Hello, and welcome to Who Wants to Be Broke?
I do.
Alright.
I smash him with a hammer
Oh no!
that I don't have.
We is on. Let me pull us back to our camp,
Did
actually.
you roll your HP?
Mm-hmm.
How much did you get? You son of a gun.
That's with con.
So, well, before we jump in, actually, let's do a recap. Lee, do you want to read yours?
Sure. I
Okay.
think me and you both have one.
I wrote a journal too.
That's
I
right.
didn't put it on there.
Oh, you
Ooh.
didn't?
Oh, no.
Oh, we
Go
gotta
ahead and
hear
read
yours.
yours while
Yeah.
I pull this up.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's hear it.
Yeah. I said, Bizwig's log. Log. I usually leave the journals to my chromies, but I'm in my feels about my Nomi today, so I thought I'd jot my feelings down. Always say good physical health starts with good mental health. I feel like I'm letting Pimby down. The whole reason I came on this expedition was to keep Pimby safe. In the last 2 days in a row, he almost died because I didn't take good enough care of him. It really bums me out, man. Even the cute stuff like those little adorable Zorbos tried to kill us. And now there's gorilla zombies and like stealth zombies that can talk? What? The rest of the gang has taken some serious hits too. I've barely managed to keep Cyan and Rune booted up in a couple fights already. It's only a matter of time before I let them down too. I'm not giving up my non-violent ways. It just feels like I have to start taking this more seriously, or like at least paying attention. It's time to start cultivating some paranoia and start keeping my eyes and ears open. I don't want my friends to die, and the best way to stop a threat is like to find it before it finds you or something, right?
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So that was my reasoning for taking observant.
Love it. If you want to add it in anytime, we can open up a journal thing and we can keep it in there with that too. So,
Okay.
yeah, plenty of space. All right. Who's next?
That looks like me.
Yep. All right, go for it.
If that looks like Rune's Datalog. The jungles of Chult proved to be formidable at every turn, from the cute and furry Zorbos to the various undead throughout. We continued to fight our way through to our destination, Pimby and Kawasha barely surviving on multiple occasions. We found what is believed to be unknown footprints after a brief encounter with some ghouls. It looks to be some sort of biomechanical creature of unknown origin. Further study is needed to determine this creature's origin. The prince heads southeast of our location. Noted details of the footprints. Deep imprints perceived to be very heavy creature. Tread marks lead us to believe the feet are armored. Faint chill in the air indicates possible magical component. We came upon a group of weeds brethren riding upon strange root creatures, designation thorny. They seem to be wary and want to avoid combat due to our group's size. We will avoid them for now. Alert! Roaring from an unknown source can be heard closing in from a southern direction. Sounds closing in. Likelihood of multiple entities, 100%. Initiating combat mode. Designation, Garalin. Large ape-like undead have tracked us, likely due to artificial thunder created during previous encounters, and the smell of the ghoul heads we carry. Alert! The arena flashes before my eyes as I was nearly crushed under the weight of this creature's forearms. Truly a formidable foe. Its insatiable appetite caused it to ingest its prey, armor and all. Swimming through its guts, I was able to obtain some useful gear, a sentinel shield for Fizzwig, and a magical short sword that glows for Pimby. Alert! Night raid! Night raid! Night raid! Camp has been ambushed by ghouls and an unknown entity leading them. New threat. Designation, Ghast. The gas is a glowing blue triangle on its forehead, reminiscent of the Gulra Kanaz. Knowledge, enlightenment, clarity, alert. Rosnasi, a name spoken by the ghast as it took its final breath. Further investigation is needed to determine who or what this name belongs to. Initiating sentry mode. Thus ends Rune's Datalog, entry 6.
All right, and it's this one, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Upon setting up camp for recuperation, I have diagrammed the strange footprint with exact dimensions. Meanwhile, Fatherbot Rune is dissecting the aggressive Zorbo marsupial Fizwig has begun foraging for wild mycelium, as is his species' custom. Guide Kuasha, Pimby, and Koopalue are currently recharging. During our segmented overnight watch, a jeep growl resonated in the distance. I have recreated the disturbance for posterity and shown it to Rune for further input. Upon waking, we set out and encountered a small tribe of veggie pygmies riding beasts that seem overtaken by fungus. All attempts to mimic their hand gestures were met with agitation, and Guide Kawasha suggested leaving them undisturbed. Further into the forest, we detected the same growls from the previous night, only closer. Rune scaled a tree where he encountered some kind of creature in hiding.
I forgot about that.
Exactly 8.4
That's right.
seconds later, springing forth from the cover came two behemoth and decaying creatures of ape-like descent, genus species Giralin undedicus. Having 4 appendages made their strikes difficult to overcome. However, Fizwig, through his religious artifact, was able to repel them for a time. Suspect vibrational or illumination repellent over nonsensical deity intervention. Bimby, however, seemed to only attract their attention with his cutting words. Fatherbot Rune's tough exterior was able to withstand the constant assault, while he dealt massive damage of his own. I, too, am made of such material. Afterwards, a sentinel shield and short sword were drawn from one of the defeated corpses. These were distributed accordingly based on need. Setting up camp on this night was not restful. During my watch, a small contingent of undead were led to us by an undead anomaly with some intelligence. It was marked with a blue triangle on its forehead. It seemed to communicate with its subordinates and resist Fizwig's religion. We entered combat using our camping supplies. Among our camping supplies,
I grabbed the fire pan.
I grabbed the turret. Among our camping supplies, without fully recuperating from the day, Kawasha kept ghouls at bay by what I suspect as that's supposed to say Miracle Grow serum, affecting nearby plant life. Bimby and Rune sliced, pierced, and diced through the horde, while Fizwig, in true pacifist form, turned a number of individual ghouls with his religious repellent. Spotting a strategic opportunity, I magnetized a nearby rock and flung it through the chest cavity of the anomalous ghoul. Gasped. Its last words I have documented for reflection. Rasnisi will have you yet.
Love it. All right. 1, ready? 2. Oof. Nah, I knew you. Okay. Did you get it? Oh, it's on desk.
The chair caught it.
Okay, that works too. Hell yeah, I love it. All right, let me clear the journals off the screen. There we go. You know, I should stop putting it on the one that's on stream because it's too small to actually read, and I don't scroll on it. I just do the one on TV. So I'll have to start changing that. That's all right. Okay, so y'all level up during the long rest, but technically we ended right before y'all had actually gone.
Yeah, we
to
haven't
sleep.
finished the long rest yet. We just finished the combat and then
Yes.
started winding down.
But unless there's anything else that you all would be doing immediately after
Crying
the
and then
ambush.
screaming.
I do that every night.
Yeah, but y'all hit all the
I'm
main points.
gonna
Sometimes twice.
drag the bodies away.
Okay.
200 feet or so.
Yeah, especially the body of the Ghast is particularly stinky even after he's dead.
You can just move the camp.
Hey, could do that too.
I have to get my daily workout in. My gains.
Don't forget the heads.
Good call, son.
I think I put y'all on the right spot, but I did it pretty quickly, so we'll have to find out when we go back up to the map.
We're
here
in the
in a
right
minute.
area.
See, we currently
Well, we were
have
kind of, we had 4 heads.
4.
We were sort of on the upper
what?
limit of what we could carry.
Oh yeah, that's true. You do have more ghoul heads right next to you now.
I mean, I could probably
Just
carry
thinking
3
about it, I'm
more.
currently carrying 4.
Man, if only somebody had made a bag of holding. Gosh. No.
I look back in the guts. So maybe there's a bag of holding.
Oh, there's a bag of holding. All right.
It's just his stomach.
I'll get 2 more ghoul heads,
Okay.
just because I don't want to be carrying around too much weight. They're not light.
Okay. You're probably so nobody's carrying them right now because you're still at camp.
Yeah, they're-
While you're traveling last time, I believe it was actually Cyan that was carrying the 4.
Were you carrying them?
For a little,
And
for a while.
you were barely able to because of the height and length of the rope.
Yeah, I
You'd
think
probably
he
be
was
the only
carrying
person
them.
tall enough to carry a string of 6 school heads.
Yeah, I think he was carrying them because I had to
Just
carry
bring
2
the
bodies.
Yeah, he was carrying PNB and Quash at the time.
Put it what?
As I was like, why couldn't we just bring ears?
Yeah.
They wanted the whole head.
Maybe if you just,
Ah, that's
you
good.
know,
That's work.
scoop the brains out, it'll lighten the load a little bit.
Yeah, you turn it into bowls, becomes decorative furniture for
There you
the
go.
fortress.
What do they even want these skulls for, anyways?
Decoration.
Don't
It's a
ask,
sex
don't ask
thing.
questions you don't want to answer to. Exactly.
Haven't you seen the intro to the Scorpion King? We drink from them.
It's literally the only reason I could
Happy.
think why they wouldn't just take ears is they want a mouth.
Wow. All right, let us see. We'll grab
Okay, I'll
the
just grab
PC
2 more
party.
so that we're not carrying too much.
We'll do a long
A
rest. Yep.
ridiculous amount of weight.
Go ahead and
I can
add
carry
2.
the 2.
That's true too. You could
Yeah,
split
so I'll carry the 4 still. You can carry the 2.
them. Just
Because,
Over the top of his head.
it's inevitable that Pimby dies again, so...
I mean, putting that evil in
I
her.
will advance. Resting on this day does take you into. I'll verify that. I'm pretty sure we didn't move that forward last time. I've got it in my notes. I'm pretty sure y'all are in day 10 now. No,
Session 10.
11?
it is day 9.
Isn't that the name of like a...
Do we only do one?
Wouldn't be
last time?
going-
We did do one.
We
day
would be
last
going
time.
into day 10 then if it was day 9, right?
Yeah, we.
Because after this
I
long
have
rest,
session 9 as my note says currently day 8 at the start. Did we do?
I have setting up camp for end of day 8.
And so we'd be going into day 9? Yep, I think so. That's what I've got. Okay, so day 9. I must have moved that in advance last time. Yay, notes. Party level up to level 4. Delete.
No!
oh no, my gains!
All the gains.
I do push-ups to get them back.
Can you get stronger from doing push-ups though? It's not muscle fiber.
Not in our campaign. I know in
Shadow
campaign 2 of... No, campaign 3 of Critical Role.
Which I haven't
They
watched
found
much
a
of.
magical book
Yeah.
that allowed them to increase their strength by 1 by working out over a certain period of time.
Wow. Wow. Mercer does like putting those books in there, like the 100-year books, right?
Uh-huh.
The ones that get
By
their
one.
charge back
Wow.
once every 100 years, which are
Yeah, it
pretty
took,
crazy.
it took like months of in-game working out too.
Yes. Okay, Kwasha needs a rest as
But
well.
if you think about it, that's worth it.
Let's do long rest for
Work
him.
out every day to get for +1.
Hopefully this doesn't push the time
I mean, what
forward.
else are you doing, really?
Too bad Kawash doesn't
Does
level
not.
up.
Good.
Unless.
And Kupalue is full. All right, we will advance the time slightly here
Okay, so we
to
did
about 6 in the morning. And Pimby, your level of exhaustion will come off from your rest
Yeah, heck yeah.
once again, as you smelled the presence of death.
Sorry, that was me.
Yeah. You had 2 failed death saving throws. Also, I think we told you that.
We mentioned that.
Yeah.
Stop bringing it up.
our hit dice goes up too, right?
Mhm.
So 4?
Yes. You have as many hit dice as you have levels. Correct.
Okay.
Proficiency bonus is still the same until level 5. Level 5 is the
So,
first one it increases. That
Does
goes
that
to
mean we get
+3.
2 hit dice back? Or
Oh, that's a good question. Interesting. Let's just say yes, because that's just based on when I give you the level. Technically, you'd be resting and then waking up at level 4, but that's fine. Yeah, just take back the 2. Mhm. All right.
and I use bug salve.
The rest of you did not. You all contract malaria.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone go ahead and mark off as you get up in the morning.
Most famous scat group.
And they went to go
Well,
serve
Larry.
in the Red Ribbon Army.
I need to change some of my spells.
Oh yes, let's do that.
Dragon Ball Z?
Oh,
Yeah, but
Alright.
I meant to say
No, just Dragon Ball.
the Salvate.
Okay, science spells. What are we changing?
We're changing
Red Cross. That's what it was.
Expeditious Retreat for Fairy Fire.
Okay, unprepared expeditious retreat. Add fairy fire. Done.
And then I'm changing Firebolt to Thorn Whip.
Okay, fire bolt.
He's adapting to the jungle.
Okay. Now, that's
Integrating.
that would have been the one that you unlearned and then learned with the new level, correct?
Yes, at level
Okay.
4. And then I'm switching out my enhanced defense for Mind Sharpener.
Wow.
What is that?
Okay.
It
I haven't heard that
is, it's basically
Alright,
a
remove
3
firebolts.
automatic concentration
And
success.
add. You said Thorn Whip, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Boom.
And yeah, it's using a reaction, and I get 4 of them. Now that I have Fairy Fire, so I need to automatically like keep it up.
Yeah, now you just need Warcaster. Because that'll give you advantage on those checks.
You go back and redo your level. Take
Yeah, you just have to survive.
another 4 levels.
Change it to always prepared.
Survive, son.
Okay, let's go to your
I only have so
effects.
many parts I can use to repair.
So turn off enhanced defense,
Tickles my arm.
Yes.
Throw it.
which drops you by 1. Okay,
That
and
should be
then
at 17.
17.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to update your picture, which I can do. And you took what instead?
Mind Sharpener.
And that does what again?
It lets me use my reaction to automatically succeed on concentration saves.
Aha. Okay. All right.
Is that an auto-gnome thing?
That's an Artificer thing.
Artificer Infusion.
Put you back down to 17. And
I
let's
mean,
update
yes,
your character
it's totally
card.
an auto-gnome thing, so he gets to use it for free and keep it.
All the time.
Yeah, see?
Yeah. And character card updated with new AC. Oops, I put 1 instead of 17. You have a 1 AC.
Oh man.
I use...
Made out of aluminum now.
You know, they could miss if
roll
they have a negative modifier and no proficiency bonus.
Well, if they hit a nat 1, would they miss automatically? No.
That's true. That is very true.
Got a 1 in 20 chance.
I'll go through the normal morning routine of breaking down cake.
Taking a dump. Okay.
Oh! I need to check the snares.
Yes, you do. Yes, you set 3 of them,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly. We should make a note of that too, so we do not forget. So let's go back to my DM notes. Let's go to session 10. Let's edit. Let's add a few things because I want to keep stuff in. I did not have it in and ready. So set up camp for the night, and as we did so, we said that Rune set up 3 snares, rolled for effective setup after
stats or
Fizzwig scouted out good locations.
Say stats or snacks?
So,
Snares.
if I remember right, you had a pretty good roll. I think you rolled
Yeah, I
over
rolled
20.
8.
It was him
I
that
rolled-
rolled for where to find a spot. You rolled for putting it together,
Yeah, I think
and you also rolled.
I
well
rolled
for
an
putting it
18
together.
or a 21.
Something like that, yeah. But then it was a matter of just kind of putting it in a random place and a chance thing, and you were like, yeah, we know this is a low chance thing. So I did roll last time, and
that's
I
why I had
do.
the smart guy scouted out.
I do remember when I rolled for
That's part of
percentile.
just one.
So even though it is a very low chance, when I roll my percentile die, I rolled 2%. So you go to check your snares, and in 2 of your snares, you have managed to capture a small prey. With 1, you have captured a little rabbit, a little sickly, but he's got some meat on him. Well, we've got some meat on him. It's probably a good thing that you're going to be putting out of misery. He is not dead. He is just struggling and making whatever sound rabbits make when they're in snares.
Yes, I will take my little dagger and I will
Yeah.
puncture his vein and bleed him out.
Wow.
I stabbed him repeatedly.
Your other snare captured a little squirrel, a forest squirrel.
I will bleed that one too.
He was already dead.
I will not. No, I'll still bleed that one. I need
Squirrel and rabbit
to. You need to bleed them.
Well, he was still dead though.
Yeah, so I'll still. I'll drain his life nectar,
2 of
wringing
the
him like a rag.
snares.
Who wants tea this morning?
Right.
Me.
Oh, T. T. Oh, I had to move. Roll for my potion too.
Oh,
That's
hello.
alright.
It's been a wild couple of
But yeah,
days. I could use some brew.
I'll skin them, drain them, get the guts out. I'll do all that away from camp, like pretty much where the snares were set up. Just like in the spots. And then I'll bring back my spoils of war.
That's right, and you encountered the monkey up in the tree.
I did. My new friend. I'm convinced it's a druid.
You're on
I mean,
the
it knew sign language already.
monkey.
And
Alright, beautiful.
do I need to roll for the teeth?
How many are you making?
4.
Yes, go ahead and roll. Twice.
Oh no! These dice are too big to fit in.
Oh, great. You're gonna have to haul out even more.
What kind of a roll is this?
This was a... I have to remember.
Wasn't this
I
just
think
a
it was just
D20
with
with
proficiency because of your kit. It's got to be, yeah.
So that was an 8 and a 9.
8 and a 9. That's okay because the DC is 5 for you right now on these because you've made them several times and you had a natural 20 on one of them.
I was going to, taking into account
My
Kimby's
advice,
sensitive
adding random
stomach,
accoutrements.
I am going to cast Purify Food and Drink as a ritual. So I'm going to take 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
To remove
He's doing that
poison
while it's
and
brewing.
disease.
Interesting. I like this. Okay. Very good.
You casting it as a ritual doesn't take a spell slot, right?
Nope, just takes 10 minutes and then you just cast it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if that helps.
Which was
That's why I love
extremely
ritual
underutilized
spells.
in all of our games, by the way.
Yeah.
Except
We almost
Elmop,
never
I
use
use that
rituals.
shit all the time for detect magic. Like any
That's true.
any time,
We did
like
do
I
detect
would
magic
always
multiple times, which a few times got you into some tight spots.
tight
actually.
spots and some interesting information.
Yeah, I was looking at spells and I was like, I could use that.
Yeah.
Like,
Hell yeah. All right, good. So we get our brew going. Kwasha is up and nursing his sore body as well, but feeling a little bit recovered finally. Kupalue is fully stitched back together and in his good, happy self. And Ruben, as you start coming back into camp, Kupalue sees the prey in your hands, and you see his nasty little Vegapygmy eyes go wide. And if a Vegapygmy could drool, it would be.
I have succeeded in the hunt,
It's
and
sappy.
I hold up my prey by the haunches.
Like a cat, Kupalue comes up and starts like trying to jump up and crawl up you to get to the rabbit.
Not yet, little one.
He gives you a sad sound. I'd say it's like a mule, but it's less like a mule and more like a horror movie, just in
I'll-
general. Bolts and gears and
Yeah.
nasty crunching sounds.
I'll start the fire and I'll start smoking the meat. I'll cut off a haunch for Kupalue before I
Okay.
get it set up, though. I don't have a haunch.
All right, we'll say that's between the brewing, going to get all your stuff, and then bring it back and to cook it. Y'all do all your camp stuff within about an hour. It's still very early morning. Sun is just starting to come up. You have a pretty good idea of where you are at. You've had, I believe, the last 2 days now, at least one. I think it was 2 days you knew where you were on the map. You figured out where you were and then had a full day of travel knowing where you were as well. So let's go back out to Chult.
How many rations do I get for these 2 small game?
Oh. I don't know if I would record it as rations because it's different. Rations don't spoil, and these foods could potentially spoil. Would potentially spoil.
Okay, so we'll say
Just put
1 day's worth of food, 2 days worth of food?
Yeah. A rabbit and yeah, probably. Each one could take care of a person for a day,
Okay.
give or take. You could probably even do with the small bodies over here, because Fizwick needs food and Pimby needs food.
Yeah,
Actually, they're the
Fizwick,
only two that need
Pimby,
food.
Kawasha, Kupalue.
I
I
did say
wouldn't
a
eat them
sickly
anyway,
rabbit. If it
so-
was a healthy rabbit, I'd say it could feed 2 people, but let's say 1 for each.
Okay. So 2 meals. Got it.
Oh, yeah, Kupalue does need food. You're right, but he can't eat.
well, I was
he can
saying
eat.
I would eat the meat anyways, so.
Oh,
really
He's vegetarian.
you'll eat it and you'll like it. Okay.
Anyways,
I'm good.
I will hand one of the meals to Kawasha, because I know that he is recovering. Here you go. Recover well.
Kwasha takes it gratefully and sits down. He's a little stiff this morning, less energetic than usual. But he eats his meal and plays with Kupalue and eventually starts packing things up and stands up and stretches. Well, as keen as I am to stay around these stinking corpses, there's still a lingering smell in the air. I think it is a good time for us to go.
Here's a question for Rune. Did you decapitate the gas with the triangle as one of the...
If you didn't remind me, I'm going to say I only chopped the first 2 ghoul heads. So
Just cut his forehead out.
I guess
I would leave that to Cyan to say if you had told him or thought of the idea.
I mean...
I would have just done the first 2.
I mean, you still haven't even technically left camp yet.
So
True.
Yeah.
I think Cyan would want to... I just had it pop up in my head that he just gets out the head in front of Kawasha. Do you know of this symbol?
Oh, after the head is cut
Yeah,
off?
after the head
Yeah,
is
so
cut
we'll
off.
say you get that, and you've got the head, and you start to Kawasha. He looks at it kind of somber. I believe I do know what this symbol is. The undead that came to the island of Chult long ago are supposedly creatures that are the result of Rasnisi. While there are mixed stories about exactly what it is that happened, it is a man fallen from grace from the deity he once served as a paladin. He took to other lifestyles, fell in with other groups. There were fights for power.
Bad cred.
Ultimately, he brought undead into being here on Chult, and they have spread ever since. There are those that still serve him. It would appear this might be one.
He's an ex-paladin.
do you
That is
know
what
him?
they say.
Is he
These
one
are
of
from
your
times
brothers?
past.
We don't all know each other.
Oh, I thought all religious people knew each other. Updating database.
Wait, how does he spell his name? Oh, I do know him.
RAS
Yeah.
space
Dash.
NSI.
Yeah.
Non-applicable religion. Cool. So he's a falling paladin.
Tis all science. Now, please, you can put the head away.
I'll slowly put it back in wherever I had it.
Are we keeping it? That one stinks more than the others.
If the cost is the same for any ghoul head, we have to manage what we can carry. So we can trade it out if we have any information. If we've already received all the information from this one symbol.
I will leave that to you. I cannot speak on behalf of, Liara Portier. The Flaming Fists do their own things, and they fall under her command.
It may behoove us to not draw attention to ourselves with the scent.
I gotta get another ghoul head.
We have many scents among the party, but it seems that some scents are stronger than others.
I go get another ghoul head. And go over to the
So
party.
you all have 7 now?
I
or 6?
thought
That's
we
the
were
6th.
replacing.
Got it.
so-
Okay.
Switch.
Okay.
I do
Alright.
want to look at this symbol in more detail. Is it just like a triangle? No other indications or markings?
Oh, we're about to get a picture.
We'll see.
It'd be funny if you just pulled up a picture of a blue triangle.
It's basically a blue
Oh, my
triangle.
mortal enemy.
It kind of looks like this.
I don't have anything.
Here's my holy symbol, red square.
I know one of the pictures I have has it on it. I will try to find it and show you all later if I'm able to pull it
I
up.
mean, clearly my comic had it.
Yeah. It was exactly that.
I just had to make sure, man.
Okay, yeah. Once the pen inserted in digital ink, it's canon.
I take a rubbing.
It's canon.
You could just draw a Fizzard with a big bulge in his shorts.
It's just Alex's redo or redux, and it's just him super
Go back
muscular.
and doctor all the comics.
You're like ripped.
Ta-da! There we go.
A couple of inches.
I knew it!
We must follow the
It's
blue
just so
triangle.
menacing.
It's not equilateral!
It's a sign.
That's how you know it's
Yeah.
nefarious.
Oh, damn isosceles.
The resolution isn't high enough where you
My
can see the
father was
script
killed by an
written
isosceles triangle.
You're so obtuse.
Do we have you in the right spot on the map as far as the physical?
We look like we're a little bit further
No,
south.
we're right. It shows
No,
us
yeah, we're in
here.
the right area. We're right.
Wherever you're... So this is correct on
Okay.
here. So that's where you should be.
Then that
Yeah,
would be
'cause
here.
look,
Damn our bad directions.
We're one below
That
the
would be here.
RU.
Yeah,
Hey, y'all traveled a pretty decent way now.
yeah, right there.
I'm a slightly better navigator today than I was yesterday.
Because let's see, we did... what did we do? We did this, and then we did this, and then I think we did
We did a little
this,
bit of a circle.
this,
Yeah, you can't forget our circle.
this. Pretty sure that's the trip we've taken so far.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Does it give me the total?
Yeah, we took
110
the road-
miles?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we took the road most traveled.
It's less traveled because it sucks. That's what-
I put on my bowls.
Well, and actually, you know, it says 10 miles on this, but it's actually 14 miles per. This thing doesn't say. I haven't fixed the scale for that yet. Not that it really matters, but so I think it's 140
So what I'm
miles.
hearing is it's lore inaccurate.
Or 154.
It's not canon.
Yeah. You're actually all dreaming? You're still in Port Nines, are
I'd pinch
You're
my
back in
cheek if I had
Neverwinter?
flesh.
I escaped the Matrix. Oh, I am you.
Oh, yeah.
Beginning to believe.
Can I change that? I'm pretty sure I can change the scale.
He wakes up. He's a completely different person.
I'd rather be
Clean
distance
shaven,
is
No, I'd rather be
chiseled
Discord.
jawline.
And then I know Kung Fu.
Uh-oh, I hope it's not gonna...
You become Black Dynamite.
There we go. And now it actually is 14 miles. So now if I do this...
you can hit the sheets.
Oh, nice.
make me
I think...
Hush up, little girl. Let's go.
I don't remember...
Euphoria, you gotta look at
Yeah,
this.
154.
How about you got the Crazy Penis? How does something goes?
What?
What?
You ever seen
Oh,
Black
there's
Dynamite?
no
Dynamite?
seen
movie.
Black-
Yeah, have
Seen
you never-
Black what?
Black Dynamite. It's a
Black
movie.
Dynamite. No, I have not.
Oh, it's so
You're
good.
missing out.
Yeah,
dude.
it's
It's
so
so great.
That and Ricky O.
I feel like I've seen so many movies, and yet I can't go a week of my life without something like, you haven't seen this movie? How have you
It's-
seen all these movies?
Black
To be
Dynamite
fair,
is a very
it's
unique
not
film.
unexpected that you haven't seen it.
Yeah,
But it is a good movie.
It's,
To be fair.
It's a it's
like
a
a-
parody of movies, of films from the blaxploitation era of movies. So like the 70s style film, you know, black actors and directed films.
Shaft. Dolomite.
Dolomite's very, very. That's the one that's referenced the most, and it's just like, you know, your average at the time African American male lead who was always really good at martial arts or just fighting in general, always getting into like.
Is this extreme parody?
Well, Black Dynamite
It's a comedy,
is,
for
but
sure.
the blaxploitation, you know, genre of films are not.
Yeah.
But
But it's like scary movie level of parody?
Black Dynamite is.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
now, mind you, it's not meant.
But way better done.
Yeah. It's
Hey now.
it's made with it's cinematic tour de force. It's made in earnest with that with those as inspiration, but it is intended to be a comedy by all means, right? Because it was meant. It was.
And it
created-
is a comedy if you're sick enough.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, you're right.
You ever seen Chandler's Lift?
Hilarious. Schindler's Lift.
Lift.
That's what I heard too. Schindler's List.
I can't even say my name. Hitler.
That would be a funny short.
Hitler. No.
Hitler. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Not even,
Y'all are monetized?
not even monetized to begin with.
Heck yeah.
You thought I was doing this for free?
Man, hate crime. Can't see
Oh
the
man,
fire.
I pay you one inspiration.
So shut up, please.
All right, we're setting up camp for the day. No. All right.
Oh, I heard he broke it down.
Okay, navigation. Well, before we do that.
Nah.
I got a +6 to survival now, so.
Okay, so maybe enough to fail a little bit less than half the time now, hopefully.
Let's hope to
Now
Sarah Lolly.
Oh, whatever. That's not the right dice. Here we go.
That's where I have a +6 in religion that I don't believe in.
Yeah, your religion is Scientology.
You just scratch it out, science.
I don't believe in that.
That's my
I
life.
believe in science.
Or just put air quotes around it.
Through all books and just
Bible.
My religion is all written word.
The poor visibility from the prior day holds fast. While it is not rainier yet this morning than it has been and always is, there is still an ever-present kind of haze and fog that is pretty dense. When the winds pick up, it'll kind of cause little swirls and what are those called when you have eddies? I think they're called eddies.
Like,
yeah.
Sure.
Little eddies of the mist.
I'm not familiar.
Instead of growlings in the
It's
mist,
like
it's
a
eddies in the
whirl.
mist.
Whirlpool.
Yeah.
Wait, it's just like the difference in air pressure.
There's a
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
like when a truck drives
Yeah.
past and if you can see the airflow behind
Yeah,
it.
yeah. It's usually accompanied with, in Texas at least, what are they called? Tumbleweeds, right? That's like in like most depictions. Of
You know, I don't see tumbleweeds all that often in Texas.
Oh, the panhandle.
yeah,
That's all.
yeah. When I remember
I used to see them in Colorado, but I feel like
when I drove
That's
through
what you
Texarkana, like you get through the long stretch of highway, you see them everywhere.
Yeah, it's a very, it's like a high desert kind of land.
Yeah, they just
What a
grow,
bizarre
they die, and then
thing.
their life
a
cycle
tumbleweed
isn't
is.
over until it's been inconvenienced by a person.
I'm dead. Time to travel.
All right. Okay.
Time to see the world.
So you have a +6.
That's what I hope to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a ghost and see the world.
All right. To where art thee headed?
I think we said we were going to try and go southeast until we hit the shore.
Yeah.
And then go.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we're heading this way again.
South.
What is our pace for the day?
Normal.
Very good.
Whatever the
One-
navigator says.
One per day.
Please.
One per day.
Oh no!
Y'all are still getting your legs underneath you. It's going to take some time to become
hope so.
proficient in traveling around on Chult. Especially these guides have been doing it for years and years and years. And
Yeah.
even they, only have a little bit more experience and more ability to navigate these places better than others. But it does become slightly easier over time, and there's things you can do to make your travels more secure as you go. But for the time being, you're still fighting through pretty dense jungle and hard visibility, and of course all the threats that are there as well. Plus your lack of experience in navigating in places like this. But all the same, you set off for the day, and the travel begins.
I cast.
It doesn't mean anything. I'm just
But
just let it happen.
I throw my arms behind my back and I lean my body forward to increase my movement speed.
do you
Give
tilt your
me
head
a
down?
dexterity check.
You tilt your head down as well. Are you looking at the ground instead of
Almost be
forward?
acrobatics. Kind of.
If it's just flat dex, then that's a 16. If we're including acrobatics,
That's
Are
also.
I'm not acrobatic, so
So we're still at 16.
It is also a 16.
That is an even better 16.
Yeah, this one has 2 capitals.
Unfortunately, since you changed it to acrobatics, you fell flat on. No.
Oh.
Nobody has any idea what you're doing, but y'all watch Pimby as he leans forward and skews his arms behind him.
My pace slightly quicker.
And he's making weird whooshing sounds as he moves around.
You have a
Yeah, you
walking speed of 26 feet now.
He
There's
fights
nothing
some,
in game.
he
No,
fights
no.
some inner demons this one,
Are you
doesn't he?
also
Yeah.
humming your theme song?
I am. It's,
What's your theme song?
Oh, jeez. Let's see. The Tej. It's Pimmy and the Tej.
That's your theme song?
Yeah. It's just Benny and the Jets, just rewording.
Very good.
Right. I expect that written and produced by next Sunday.
It's just chat GPT, one prompt, it'll be done.
Yeah. I need 7 theme songs for Pimby
Uh-huh.
in the key of
Tej Minor.
Tej.
Your day's travel for the first part of the day is pretty straightforward. The haze is pretty dense. It's still summertime in the year, so it's hot. And the haze is making it difficult for you to stay cool. Keeping a regular pace is not exhausting you or anything of that nature. And you can only see so far. But as you're traveling, nothing out of the ordinary happens during the first several hours. Is there anything else that you all are doing as you push further into what you know to be, because you know where you are on that map, the more infested areas of this part of Chult?
That's right. I forgot to update my AC.
20. Yep.
Oh,
Jeez.
did we get the T bonus?
Yes, you did.
We have to roll for shitting
For
ourselves.
who?
No, well, he did the ritual. too.
Yeah, I was
Well, we
curious.
still have to roll, right?
I was curious if the
It's less about a
purifying.
poison than just something that it's just a side effect.
Yeah, that's why I said roll for shitting.
Oh, so do
Yeah,
we roll
but-
for shitty?
Nobody needs to roll for a con save for that today.
It tastes. This is the most fragrant
What is
The blessed word.
Montezuma's Revenge I've ever
Wait,
tasted.
why are we increasing?
So everybody, actually, which 4 people will drink
My
it?
ASI got
The
my
4
dex
main
got
characters.
increased from 13
You're
to
like,
14
hey,
because
Kawasha,
of
you can just kind of, if you
So
die,
my
no big
AC
deal.
goes
If
up.
he dies, we'll be sad, but we'll get over it.
Little do you know, Kawasha
be
is the win
dexterity.
condition for Tomb of Annihilation.
13
Okay.
to 14, so from plus 1 to
gotcha.
plus 2.
Gotcha. Okay.
And Rune, you also get a 1 temporary HP.
Alright.
Woo!
Oh, yes.
Rune got thicker.
It's from eating all those snacks. It's the cooked snake and the rabbit. Yeah, how did you... so you kept your rations, you just basically cooked the meat?
Yeah, I just smoked it.
Cool.
Nothing too
The
crazy.
forest fire rages behind where you forgot to put out the fucking... That'd be impressive if in a place like Chult you could start a forest
I cast fire extinguisher. My arm shoots up.
You don't have that Halston tech, I'm sorry.
Nothing comes out, but it still goes up.
I would like a perception check from everyone, please.
From even me?
Even turkeys.
Not 20.
Oh, okay.
You got a 21.
Okay.
12.
23 if we're counting.
We'll get there.
16.
16. DC was 29. So.
Quick maths.
Oh!
My passive perception
Oh, wait.
is 26 now.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's
So when I have both pips checked,
Expertise, so it's
I
double
get-
your proficiency.
it's double my proficiency.
Yeah. So plus
Speaking
4.
of,
So then it should be 18. So then
I need to go in and edit. So I see yours as 21 because it doesn't naturally add 5 for passive. That's just kind of like a consideration type thing. I'll have to keep that in mind sometimes. I'm pretty sure I'll remember. But just remind me.
Yeah,
as
we
do
can't
stuff.
forget passive investigation as well.
Yeah.
Whatever that
Yeah.
is.
Alright.
That's self-introspection.
It's not on my.
As
I'm
opposed
investigating
to
it, but
non-self-introspection.
No, it's not me. I'm not the problem.
No, so that's not introspection. That's
denial.
that's malevolent
Delulu.
influence.
I cast exorcism on Pimby.
Yeah,
Expel the demons!
that's a DC 40.
Be gone, foul spirit!
Turns out the Pimby I've known the whole time has been possessed. That's just.
He's actually a true gentleman. Once you get rid of that,
Yeah, I'm not even a bard.
This is
Just a
the
guy.
Just a dude disguised as a dude.
very good. As you all are traveling, even amidst the dense haze, and focusing intently on your travels, you are definitely more comfortable, more confident in where you are and where you're moving to Fizwig today. You can feel the influence, even just carrying your shield around. Interesting. I do think that it would need to be, so you would have to be not using, but like equipped holding, connecting with the shield to get those benefits. So while you are doing so, you would get the benefit.
Yeah, I said that since it says while you're holding it, so I guess I walk with it in my hands now.
That's your default to hold it.
Yeah, because I don't have like a weapon or anything, so.
It's true. It's true. What I will say is, it is a solid steel shield. Over time,
My little halfling body.
it does. So it is magical. It is magical, but it's not armor. Even if it's steel, I wonder. How much do you weigh? 38 pounds? 36 pounds?
We'll say I probably weigh about 40 pounds, I think.
Isn't that crazy? Can you imagine just curling a halfling
Yeah, that's great. Yeah.
and a gnome on the other arm? Yeah, you can definitely carry it around
It's the
for
size
sure.
of a child.
But over time, it would probably
just
cause your arm to fatigue. If you did that throughout an entire day's travel, it would definitely add
Build up
some
like
tiredness. Yeah.
There's a guy on TikTok who is only working out his left trap. So he's just doing
I feel
like
like I saw
weighted
something
shoulder
from that,
shrugs,
yeah.
and he's just looking like "Ugh," all the time. It's just so weird.
Dude,
Like
the
that's
pain
really
that's probably
bad
going
for
to
you.
bring his body later
Oh,
on.
1000%. Yeah, like it's just the guy.
Kudos for the scientific.
He's on a mission. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But you keep traveling further into the jungle. You're confident that you're headed in the east-southeast direction. And you're really focusing in. You and Cyan are kind of taking the forefront and really paying attention to your environment. Everybody is kind of aware of the fact that the changes that you have been noticing are intensifying. You are definitely making your way further into these deeply infested parts of Chult, where the undead have been known to be more present and have been documented as such, even on the map that you received from Sintra Sylvain. While you are moving further in, every now and then you note signs of the destruction that been caused by whatever wildlife might be in the area. You've seen Gorallans, undead Gorallans. You've seen, it's been a while, but you saw a T-Rex at one point. And you know that there are other large creatures. And you had found some very large footprints, boot prints, in the ground, which you know is information that you are supposed to recover and take back to Fort Belawarian, because Liara Portier and the Flaming Fist want to know what these are, because they are not sure what's causing these footprints. And speaking of, as you continue moving further in, over the last hour of travel, there have been 2 different times where you have caught sight of very large footprints again. And just ahead of you, you can see they're kind of broken up in different places on the ground based upon the stride and how soft and loamy the soil might be. But you can tell that while they don't necessarily... give me a survival check for specifically looking at the footprints themselves.
Natural 20.
Okay. So these are not... Best you can tell from your experience with tracking, which is limited, but enough to be able to take a look and say, like, hey, this is 1,000 years old. No, you know that it's not that. So this is recent, but it doesn't look like it was just disturbed. The waters that come down have washed out some of the hard edges of the boot print itself, and there are other tracks of things that have gone inside of it since that time. So it was not immediately recent that these were made, but it can't have been too long, because the rains of Chult would already have washed them away.
Would we recognize the other tracks inside the big track? Like as something we would know, or they're just...
Fair. So what you can see appears to be just a number of different tracks of different creatures. You see little like pitter-patter telltales of small creatures just kind of running through. You see leaves that have been scattered in that have fallen from the canopies. You see probably a couple of other general-sized tracks for other creatures that may have passed through. And maybe even, I would say throughout the area, especially since you're looking for tracks, you do every now and then see footprints of humanoid shape, of kind of mangled feet approximations that are likely caused by undead that have passed through the area. Since probably not all ghoul and ghast and other undead feet are perfectly healthy.
And
they've got ingrown
the
toenails.
prints that we're
No
following
toenails.
are still in the direction we're walking in, right?
The ones that you have first saw were headed this direction. The ones that you see right now... Yes, the ones that you see right now would be headed more or less in the same direction still.
So, are these not the same creature?
These are not the zombies you want to go for.
Maybe I misspoke too. The original boot prints, the footprints that you saw,
The big one.
were headed in an eastward direction,
Yeah.
and these are as well.
Okay. But do they look identical? Like size-wise?
Best you can
right?
tell, they definitely match the same approximate size and shape.
I have the exact size in my document.
You have the exact shape.
You taped a bunch
But
of pieces of paper
technically
together
not
and traced it out.
Yeah, I think he got a pretty good approximation.
He did.
But not
Yep.
the... We don't have rulers in this one.
Unfortunately. We still use
I pull out my measuring tape.
What feet did you pick? Meta knowledge.
Yeah, I am 6 feet tall. My feet. But still, I'm 6 of my feet tall.
Man, let's see. Your feet, it would probably be... How long do you think a halfling's foot would be?
That's true. I mean, if we're going Lord of the Rings with
Well,
the
hold
big
on.
feet.
Well, hold on. if we're averaging, because I made it a comparison
7
of
inches?
your weight, to being Anderson's weight.
Yeah.
How big are Anderson's feet?
Yeah, it's funny. I checked. His shoe is probably about this big. Natasha's shoe is like that much bigger.
Okay, yeah, but okay. Are we using Natasha's feet or Anderson's?
Yeah.
How much is that Natasha weigh? Because I'm sure she weighs more than Anderson. Oh no, there's already a flaw in my system. The genome measuring system is
It's
not
fair
working.
to say that you could fit probably 30 to 40 of your feet across in one of these.
What?
Damn.
Maybe like 25 to 35. Yeah.
Across, like width.
Yeah.
Jeez, oh my God, what kind of Sasquatch is this?
It's
I'm assuming you have
I'm
like
telling
6
you,
to
it's a
8,
turtle
8
city.
inch feet.
It's a
Something like
man bear
that.
pig.
Because remember I said that the first print you encountered was the size of a small boat.
Yeah.
Jeez. That's
That's a big boat.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I am 100% convinced that this is a turtle city that is moving.
And when I say a feet across, I don't mean steps. I mean like foot, one in the front of the other type
When you
thing.
said small boat, I was like, oh, okay, like a rowboat. It's probably like 5 feet across.
I was
4 feet
thinking
across.
small sailboat.
Yeah, like a small personal boat. Yeah.
Like a small cruise ship.
Yeah,
A small yacht.
houseboat.
A small SS Washington.
Yeah.
This is the SS
Naval
Lady.
warship. See, we proved it.
That's
The island
concerning.
Chult is a turtle. It's a giant turtle. Yeah. But making note of those things, are you continuing into the jungles of Chult? Run away! I mean, what?
I mean,
I vote we stay right here.
I vote we
Set
leave
up
Pinkerton.
camp.
And I clap loudly.
Sell to the wildlife monkeys who want our wares.
I would. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think we should keep going.
Keep walking.
I'm not saying anything else is happening. I'm just asking if you're still going the same direction.
Yeah, I'd say go in the same direction. I mean, it's a direction we haven't gone.
Here's a question: if it's going in like
This is where you were.
generally the same direction we're going, is there like can we see a path? If it's going
Like
There
as
is
it
no
left to
path.
like
Yeah,
knock
like knocking
down
down
trees.
trees.
Because if not, I'm telling you, it's turtle city.
Yeah, I would say that where those footprints are, the canopies are high enough. You're not seeing significant breakage or forced travel through that space, probably for that exact reason. But you could certainly look around if you want to. Try to find those signs.
And are the prints? I mean, if they're this big, are they so far apart that we only really see one at a time, or is it like we can see the next one, and the next one, and the next one?
Try to find out.
I say we.
You tell me.
We follow the print.
Yeah.
It's hazy. Right now, you can only see about 60 feet in front of you at best anyway.
Sure.
It's very hazy.
Follow the prince.
Oh, John.
I mean,
You're the
Follow
navigator,
that dog!
I mean,
which means you decide our fate.
I think if we were to run into the thing making these prints, it would be bad. Maybe we, stop following it, looking
It's
for a
Stella's
fight.
grandmother.
Hey, we're not looking for a fight. We're just accidentally following these tracks that are leading in the same direction that we are going.
On the trail.
I'm not following you. I'm just walking the same road you are.
Exactly. See, he gets it. I'm not a stalker. You're just paranoid.
You don't own this particular path through the jungle.
I buy the rights to this one spot in the jungle. I'm charging this monster.
I mean, I'm
toll.
not psyched about following the
tariff?
giant,
Yeah.
but
Either way,
I have a right
say
to
we
travel.
Either
Okay.
way, if we don't want to follow the tracks, we
I'm a
can
citizen
go
of
more
Earth.
eastward as
Yeah.
opposed to southeast.
that's what I was thinking. We could cut east for a while. I don't know if it would affect what. It probably wouldn't affect what tile we're going into, but just.
Yeah, we would just be essentially just more eastward instead of completely southeastward.
Well, you know what? Let's ask. Why don't we ask?
Oh, you know what?
guide?
We already know he doesn't
I've
have a
got a
lot of
better
experience this deep
Oh,
in
yeah?
the. Yeah.
I'm going to. Can I cast augury as a ritual to see whether following the prince is a good idea or a bad idea?
Let me look at augury because I
Yeah,
don't
I've
remember
heard
much
of
about
before,
it.
but never
You
seen it.
ask your god whether an idea is a good idea or not. That's literally the spell.
Let's go and see
Jim, Jim, Jim,
filters
Jim.
and let's do prepare.
Sirolali!
How do I swear this is filters
Show
on
me
it.
the way.
Filter to prepared. Here we go.
Wait, what does the ritual look like?
Yeah.
Like, how are you?
Wait. You have augury?
Yeah, with the level up, I took augury as a second level.
Aha! I don't think we did add spells. I don't think I added spells for you. And then, do you gain any new spells as well?
Yes, I got a new cantrip, which we said.
We
was
got that
75.
one. What? Did you get any other spells?
I didn't swap any. Actually, I probably should, but
And
I
then,
didn't.
Cyan, did you get any new spell?
No, I didn't
spells?
get any.
I'm
Okay.
fine with the ones that I have.
As you got all the spells you could get.
I now can cast gun.
That's my favorite spell.
Water comes out of his finger.
Exactly.
Okay, you took augury?
Yeah.
Alright, let me put augury in. Was that the only spell you gained?
I also swapped a couple second level spells.
Okay.
So
When you level up, I believe... Oh, so are your spells prepped? Your spells are prepped.
yeah, so I guess
That's
I,
what it is.
I know all the spells. It's just what I
Yep.
prep in the morning.
Okay, got you. So you gain an additional prepared slot then, right?
Yeah, I have 3 second level slots now.
Okay, so let me remove the copy of this one I put in there. So you prepared augury, and then what did you unprepare and what did you prepare?
So for second level,
Uh-huh.
or for the first level slots, I mean.
Okay.
Now I've got bless, detect magic, purify food and drink,
That's how you get it.
shield of faith. So
Purify.
purify
Sword
food
of
and drink
truth.
and shield of faith.
Okay, purify food and drink was new.
Yeah.
Shield of faith.
Belt of holding.
Yeah.
Okay, so we
Do
undid
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bane. We took off Bane?
Yeah, Bible
Yeah, I
Man.
took off Bane.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's called Bible Man.
I was quoting the Jesus.
That would have been the only one that you...
Yeah,
Bible
I think
Man
that's
is
it.
Unprepared.
Because I think
Yeah, he's like a
I got
Christian
movie
2 more
series.
prepared spells because
And he's got the sword.
it's level. It's
There's 2 more?
level
Like each different piece
and
of armor.
your
has
wisdom
something.
modifier. So 1 level up.
I think it's
And
just
he
based on the
puts it like
table,
the
so it
Power
probably
Rangers.
is, but we
Yeah,
can double
I
check
remember
here.
seeing
Okay, so I've got that one. And then for
It's
second level
so
spells, I currently see augury, calm emotions, hold person, and spiritual weapon.
Yes.
Because innately you have warding bond and aid.
Yeah, and lesser restoration and prayer of healing as well. Get a
I
lot.
don't think I have those on here.
Yeah, I have a lot of spells that are just from my like halfling thing, and also. From
Why isn't that
prayer.
one on here? Remind me where those come from. Lesser restoration and...
So those come from the Mark of Healing halfling subclass.
Here we go. I see it. Innate spellcasting, cure wounds, lesser restoration, healing word, prayer of healing. Is that right?
And cure wounds,
He's
Cool. Okay.
especially all of the healing.
Why does it put them as its own thing at the top? Can those be used a limited number of times? Is that what it is? A
No,
limited...
it just says that they're a part of your spell list.
Okay. Huh, I wish it
So
would
it's
have put them
kind
in
of
the
like
same
how
list.
the light subclass cleric gets the light cantrip just free,
Yeah,
and it doesn't count against your totals.
yeah.
Augury is a ritual, and it says...
So I'm talking about 25.
By casting gem inlaid sticks... Whoa.
Hold on.
What?
Sticks are involved.
Requires verbal somatic material, specially marked sticks, bones, or similar tokens worth at least 25 GP. You specifically have to have that thing.
How good are you at whittling sticks?
I'm pretty good, but I don't have any gems.
It doesn't say it has to be gems, right? Gem inlaid. It could just be specially marked sticks.
Specially marked sticks, bones, or similar tokens worth at least 25
But they
gold.
have to be worth 25 gold. How much are the
At
tokens?
least 25 gold.
How much do you think those excellent tokens that I carve for Fist are worth?
He gave me a
'Cause I-
very nice token,
I
and I
rolled-
just immediately.
Because
Sacrifice it
I know
to
the
someone.
first one I
could
rolled
definitely
greater
use
than
this.
20, and I made his Vis.
25 GP, no shot.
That
That would require significant skill and time.
Yeah,
Interesting.
that's the. I'd say maybe you could, if you're good at
Like maybe a
haggling,
silver,
you could
2
probably
silver.
get like a couple silver.
Yeah, 5 silver.
Because the wood's not that good a quality. It's not mahogany. It's just jungle wood.
Mahogany.
It's just basic
I
jungle
just-
wood.
Tie 25 gold to a stick.
What's in your pack that you start with? Did you get any?
I mean, nothing
Fire
like
stuff?
that. Yeah. Nothing like I have like a.
No, that requires the religious pack, which comes with like incense and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Specially
like a
marked
hunting
sticks,
trap.
bones, or similar tokens worth at least 20.
Johnson, I should have mentioned yesterday.
Oh,
Last session.
I could
didn't
give
you grab a
a
Goralin tooth?
fang? Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so. You don't have what you need right now, but it doesn't say where those things have to come from. And I would say that you possess clerical knowledge to, over time or doing other things, make those things.
Okay.
Have a chance to make those things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Take a chance.
That will be fun, though. Nobody's ever used Augur with me before. I look forward to this. Yeah.
Hey, Sirulali. Is this like...
Tell you what, if you want, you can ask me anyway, and I'll roll dice, and then I might tell you the truth or just lie to you based on the result.
No, hold
One
on.
of us
about
always
we play-
lies.
actually-
How about we play two
There are
truths and a
certain
lie
fairy
right
tales
now?
Yeah.
Never have I
And
ever
you answered based on like the god's
encountered
mentality
two
and,
T-Rexes.
alignment.
That may
Why don't you
very
put your
well
finger
even
down?
tie in to what this
Why don't you
is.
put your
No,
finger
kind of. I don't know. We'll find out.
Just put a finger
I don't want to ruin it for myself. I don't actually want to read it.
Yeah, because like a trickster type god will usually
Just lie.
like try to like make something funny happen by telling you like a half truth.
It's the sign in Dark Souls 3. It's safe. Jump.
Poke a butthole.
So 25
It always
gold.
says it, and I always do.
25 gold is like.
This
That's
much.
what, like, how many nights in like a hotel for like reference?
It really depends on where you are, because usually for a room, you're talking about like in a cheap, populated place where there's no fees for it being
Oh, hold
out
on.
of the way or anything like
How
that.
much
You're
gold
talking
are we
about, like,
getting
silver,
for the
like 5
skulls,
silver?
the ghoul heads that we're collecting? Because wouldn't that have an intrinsic value because somebody just managed
Yeah, but it's not the specified thing. Like it requires a
just shove a rod through them all and be
And,
like,
The value is because of what it represents, not because of the thing itself.
that's not what Aubrey reads.
I mean, isn't that what value means anyways, man?
This rock that I have means so much to me. I'd value it at
Hey, I'm
1,000
flexible
gold.
with the meaning, but
There's a spell
I
that
think
you
y'all
can
are
do
onto
that
something with the
with.
Growlithe.
That's great.
Yeah,
That would be a
it's,
very feasible
called,
option.
I want to. What the fuck is it called?
I was almost thinking like just sticks, bones, things that are like, you know, I've carved like Sirulali runes or something into.
Yeah, so you know how I don't remember what they call them, but they have like dragon knuckles, right?
Yeah.
And you have other things that are similar to that, or you have the special stick kits that are used in like Wicca and things like that. I could be wrong on this, but I think that's what that is.
That's really fun.
That's kind of what I'm imagining, but related back to your deity and marked
Oh,
with
it's acquisitions
runes for
incorporated, of course.
your religion,
Of course,
anything
it's
like that.
acquisitions
Absolutely.
incorporated
Yep.
stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be some specific tool. I don't have anything in mind yet for it, so. I will freely admit I am not yet knowledge on every spell and
I
option
will
inside of
keep
D&D.
that in
I
my
will
pocket
never
then.
be. That's why I keep the spell book on hand.
I don't ever plan to be. No, not a chance.
You just work on whittling some really nice sticks. If we find
Practice
some,
for the Goralin tooth?
If we find
You
mahogany-
see, I have these really high quality bolts.
Hell yeah. If you want to try those for your augury.
undoing your like,
With wooden fletching.
Oh, but even like if you read it, I should have just read the start. By casting gem inlaid sticks, rolling dragon bones, laying out ornate cards, or employing some other divining tool, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity. So yeah, you have to create a divining tool using something of divining value from whatever, and then it's
I
good.
hope you know I'm going to make you a Ouija board.
That would be dope.
okay.
All right, where are we going?
More eastward as opposed to southeastward instead of following the footprints
Okay,
directly.
so assuming that we are, well, not assuming, we are here when we started, rather than head, well, I mean,
yeah, so we will be
theoretically-
going down that first
Yeah, so
square,
let me do it for
obviously.
here. Rather than being down here, you're trying to come over here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, so it'd be going like in this direction.
exactly.
I got you.
I said we
okay.
probably would just cut like a couple miles east and then go back to southeast kind of thing.
Okay.
Couple dozen.
You have fallen into my trap.
I
Everybody
roll
roll their
an,
oh shit dice.
I roll an oh shit.
Natural what?
It was less
what it
than
looked like.
2.
I rolled a 61.
Did you really roll one?
I did. I rolled.
die-
You saw it.
I was like, it looks like a 7, but it's a
No, that
Hang
was.
on.
The die cannot be unrolled.
I'm too busy trying to remember the layout of a Ouija board. And
Stop rolling his jokes. Stop rolling his
through
jokes.
the hole.
encountering the footprints once again, seeing that they're not particularly fresh, but that there obviously has been travel of something throughout this area, you're again understanding the credence of the concern from Fort Belawarian, Commander Portier, and the Flaming Fist. You kind of veer a little bit more eastward than southeastward, again, kind of slightly redirecting your travel, but head further into the jungle, keenly paying attention to your surroundings and having done a good job seeing those things in the nearby jungle. Hours pass. The day is largely uneventful. It is well past midday, moving towards afternoon. Anything else with our day's travel today?
After hearing his request, I will be looking for a semi-flat piece of wood because I am going to try and make a Ouija board.
Okay.
At least it only has to be a Ouija
Like
board
a
with
split
3
log.
options.
Like a split log of sorts. Because I'm not going to find a milled piece of wood, obviously.
Do you have an axe or anything? You have a pickaxe.
You got a Dremel for a finger, right?
Hold on. I have...
Dremel for work.
I don't have that anymore.
It would only need to have 4 options. Wheel, which is good. Woe, which is bad. Wheel woe, which is good and bad. Or indifference.
Wheel woe.
For some
Neither.
reason, in my
Your kit has-
inventory
your
on
kit
Fight
has a-
Club, I have a trident for some reason.
Oh, this is actually good. Can I...
Your woodcarver's tools has a knife, a gouge, a small saw, and a small mallet.
Yeah, the small saw, but
Let me... Can
I'm
I pull this
assuming it's a
up?
hand saw.
Nowhere to go.
Let me
Here.
add that to my equipment because I keep forgetting.
So this isn't bad.
Wood carver's tools.
So it really is kind of just this then. All right, can I cast my screen? Cast. We've underutilized this, and now that we know, I can actually do it.
So wood carver's tools has a small saw. I don't know how small though.
Am I currently casting? Wait, what?
The world's
The wood
smallest
carver's
saw.
toolkit has a small saw, but I don't know how small.
I would almost think of it as like, you know when you have those multi-tool pocket knives and you fold out the little saw that's on there, you can
Yeah,
kind
I
of
would
just cut your
assume
stick
it's
with
like a little bit longer than that.
that. Exactly,
but
just a little bit longer version of
Yeah.
that. It's not going to be like a bone saw.
I know
type
it's not
thing.
like that. I just
Yeah.
I'm not super knowledgeable.
But depending on what you're
saws.
trying to do, you could flatten out a little slat of wood potentially with that.
I'll try
Yeah.
with the
Now I
small
think
saw.
it's trying to cast, but it's not doing it. How did we do this last time? Gamer home group. No.
Like
Cast tab. Why does it say stop? Oh.
Whoop.
Okay.
Oh.
we are now
Downstairs
playing
TV.
Rolex and Cinema.
There we go. So this is what
Hey.
Reddit believes that the triangle for Ross to see is. I know it's not on stream, but
Oh.
so yeah, it really is a blue triangle.
Oh, got it.
Yeah,
It's a
very much
super-
like that. And that's largely what I was
That's
imagining.
not a Gora. That's not a Gora.
Now, stop casting because you can't see anything else. You are not prepared. This is so convenient. I love that. I cannot believe I have not utilized that in all this time. Good grief.
Good grief.
Goodness gracious.
Goodness.
Pimby's ball is on fire.
Cure wounds.
Oh, you should know because you rolled a natural one. I did roll for something to happen, but nothing.
I didn't trip
Oh, it wouldn't have been tripping.
on a pair of scissors and die.
To trip on a T-Rex.
Oh no. That was a tail.
You have woken the Chult tortoise.
I knew it. I knew it was a city turtle. Turtle city.
All right. Yeah, but time passes, and then the sun, occasionally, when you're able to make a sense of the rays, they come through canopies in the few places that they do, because most of the light that you encounter under the dense canopies is largely just refracted light that is bouncing around, scattering, giving you a general ambiance of light. But you can't often see clearly up into the sky while you are in this part of the jungle. Progressing to where you are now, the smells and signs of decay and other things inside the jungle are as present as they have been at any point when you have noticed them before. Occasional pickups of wind bring rancid smell and the obvious signs of undead presence around you, but you don't see anything as you travel, and you make good headway. The light starts to darken a little bit as the sun is headed on its downward descent through the sky above you and all the haze.
I mean, do we set up camp? Travel for a little bit longer?
Well, the sun is setting, so we probably want to start getting camp set up.
Yeah, the last times we've traveled near night.
Setting up camp in the dark when you can't see is difficult.
Yeah, let's camp.
Okay.
To the camp. To the
Very good.
To the campsite.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Kawasha, as you all set your things down, he stretches. Old weary bones a little bit. This is how most of my days normally go. Normally my travels are this smooth. We've had some rough encounters so far, but I expect this is more like what we should generally run into. I'm glad things are finally smoothing out for us.
We can blame Pimby for
Okay,
the bad
so-
run-ins. He prays to a god of luck, and look at him.
And traveling, alright.
Definitely is jinxing us, for sure.
Yeah.
No, I do not believe in bad luck. Ultao guides us where we need to go.
Ooptow? Motherfucker Ooptow? Or Ooptow?
I mean,
Not him again.
did you see that statue? He was pretty majestic.
Yeah, I
it was
saw-
Super.
Yeah.
This one himself carries a blessing of Ultao.
It is a program.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The
More like a
direct
brochure.
It's
guide-
a software update.
But yeah, I'll begin setting up La Camp.
Maybe we all rest tonight and Koopa takes watch, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say that whoever's taking watch, you can hold the shield while you watch, since you don't have to attune to it. It's
I
just
will.
Oh,
free perception advantage.
is that the same with my sword? It doesn't
No,
require
your
attunement?
sword requires it.
Okay, that's what I want.
I think we looked that
Don't
up.
think
Give
so.
me the card.
Yeah, where's the card?
I left in the book.
How could you?
Well, the Teenage Mutant Dirtbags book.
Oh, I
How
took a
could
picture
you?
and sent
Yeah,
it to
I
you.
was gonna say that's what I was looking at earlier. But it's only one side of the card. I wasn't sure if it was both.
The other side was a picture.
Pretty sure that
It's on the
it's just a +1 magic weapon.
Doesn't say it.
Why is it? Oh, it's your phone screen that looks all cracked.
Oh, yeah,
that
yeah,
made the
yeah.
card look really bizarre for a second, like spiderweb. I'm like, how did you do that?
I live life on the edge.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just a +1 magic weapon with an additional property. I don't think it requires attunement.
Except for you, Pimby. It definitely
Yeah.
requires.
And then I believe Sentinel Shield, same thing in this case, does not require
not.
attunement. It does now.
No,
Only for Pimby, though.
no.
And Rude.
While holding the shield, you have advantage on initiative rolls and perception checks.
Is this some new tech that you're working on?
Yeah.
New
Don't
cookie
look.
tech.
It's not ready.
You know,
I'm looking.
I gotta think about this.
It's complete.
It has no eyes.
Cool. He just turned into a binder clip and then he ate it.
For advantage. I'll put fun to that later.
S tier tech, dude.
You'll never understand what you do.
Yeah, it's culinary documents.
The
Consider
intent
yourself
may not
done.
be for it to affect passive perception, but I'll worry about that later on. Take a look at it.
Gotcha.
Reading that text doesn't great just now, but
It
that's
just,
okay. We'll
it
keep
just
it.
helps unlock
now.
your mind's eye, you know.
No, that's the things he's doing behind the shield.
Oh.
All right. Camp is set up,
Whatever it
and I didn't get that jungle map from the one shots over here, and you got to send me something too. I think you said. All right, we're gonna pick at random.
All the files are on my laptop.
I was really hoping not to make a perfect
Actually.
tech, so I could do something dumb with it. And now I'm just like, well, I just have a cookie. in one hand.
Double stuff.
Welcome to
Double stuff.
camp.
We're in the void.
It's so hazy you can't even see the jungle.
Oh!
That's how foggy
What
it
is
is.
that?
This fog is
I'm
made
blind.
of fog.
The haziest.
I take a stick and I grab the fog like cotton candy and spin it.
Koopa.
It tastes like atmosphere.
Okay. And we'll say we got our camp stuff. Do 1, 2, and we have our water catcher. Okay. Anything different for camp setup this time?
No. We like the plug setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much so, actually. All right. Now I'm curious, who's bunking next to who? Who is enduring the Pimby smell?
Hold on now. Hold on.
Can we roll for it?
Flip a coin.
Wait,
You can if
Who's
you
on
want.
watch?
I mean, I will, since I don't have to breathe.
Oh, that's true.
That's the other thing too, is that technically these things we said you have 2, right? And they're pretty much big enough for 2 people to be under. Did we bring more than 2?
No, just the 2.
Okay. We'll say Kawasha is a guide. Kawasha would have one as well. He'll have one as well.
He has his,
Yeah, if he's taking up 2 spots, he better.
he has
brought
his
your
own
own gin,
personal.
right?
Well, yeah, Koopa would take up the space
His
next
is
to him.
like
He's
super
good.
high quality too.
Yeah.
It makes you a little jealous, but it only fits one person
He's got
and
a
one
full
Benjamin.
yurt.
We'll say he
Gotta
does.
be
Oh, that's not it.
God. That's why
Stop
it took so
it.
He's
long.
got his own one-person hammock
Here.
with a bug net.
Hey, little box, go away.
Oh, you need to make a face.
Where would you want it?
You ready?
Is that where you want him? Off by himself down there? I got you. Okay, we'll do this. And then we'll do...
Yeah, we can move the water catcher one up. Yeah,
Okay.
There.
and then the other 2.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Which direction is he looking?
We'll say it's kind of like that. Okay. All right, what are our watches for the night?
I'll go first.
I'll go second.
Here, take my shield.
I do want to
And
try
my
and find I do want to try and
goggles.
find a decent piece of wood.
Yeah, give me just like an investigation check.
Investigation.
But it's not a passive investigation check.
17.
17. Surprisingly, you managed to find some wood in Chult.
Wow.
What type of wood are you looking for?
I don't know the types of wood in the jungle
More
yet, so
like
I would
hardness, and then are you looking for
I would be looking
live
for.
tree, dead wood, dry, wet, flexible?
I would be looking for something dry,
Okay.
if possible, and not necessarily flexible.
Okay.
Just something large enough that I would be able to actually use my saw to get a decent square to be able to carve into.
Okay.
I'm not looking for anything massive, like something maybe like that.
Yeah, we'll say that your saw probably wouldn't be longer than a general leather case kit.
Yeah,
So probably
exactly.
you'd have 6 to 7 inches.
Yeah, so I'm then 6 inches.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, we'll say that you managed to find some broken trees that have fallen over. And on the undersides, there is dried out and probably some rotting bark and things of that nature. But you know that if you were to use your pickaxe to hack into the side and then pop it open, you can get to some of the dry wood on the inside.
yeah, I'll use
and
my
put some of
war
that.
pick to like a split, almost like a wedge.
Give me an attack roll.
Ha! Now 20.
Nat 20.
Yeah. So you get it in and you split it very cleanly, getting a nice half section of the log to break open. And then...
The 3 of us have all crit already.
I
Holy
know,
shit.
that's what I was thinking too, and I was like, oh,
okay, hey,
just
listen,
use
we're going to get a
them.
couple of those out of the way real quick for me. Actually, can you toss me a couple of those cookies? Or hand. You don't have to toss them. Thank you. 3 from you. 3. No, I'm just kidding. All right.
19, 17,
Advantage for the rest of the game.
14.
Hell yeah, brother.
But disadvantage for the rest of the month.
Yeah, no.
Yes, so you managed to get a decent chunk of wood, and you could try to saw it into some semblance of a flat plank.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm
I
not going
would
to try
say-
and carve it into it tonight. I just want to get the plank ready.
Okay, give me a check with proficiency, d20 plus proficiency.
It's not a natural 20.
It's not. That is a natural 7.
Your first attempts are rough.
Well, it's a natural 6. Let's be real honest with ourselves. But it's a total of a 7.
Plus proficiency?
Yeah.
That's a 5.
That's
Good sir, not a 6. That's why I got 7 and not 8.
Doesn't make it natty, dog.
It is a natural
Doesn't make it
5.
natty.
Yeah, it's so natural. No steroids at all.
Well, he's
That
right.
is a
Natural
real
means the number
subjective
on the dice.
Bitch.
So natural 5.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's not what you said.
That's totally what I said.
Roll a gaslighting check for me.
It's on.
Another natural 7.
It was a 7. I don't know what to tell you.
I've been
We're all wrong. The stream is wrong. The video is wrong.
Total of 7.
Perfect. The ice has spoken. Yeah, so your first attempts are a little bit rough, but you got a good bit of wood, and you can spend some time working on it through the night and then through your watch tomorrow.
Yeah, so as in terms of working on the wood,
Yes.
I would, for tonight, just use the repair function just to make sure that it's as, good as possible before I start carving into it.
Explain, what do you mean?
So, part of the wood
me
carver's tool you
son
can
of
repair,
wood
and as a part of a
god.
short rest, you can repair a single damaged wood object. So if there is any damage on this slab from my rough cutting, I would try to fix that out with the repair.
Got you. I guess it depends on what you're talking about, because you're not going to be able to take wood that's been worked or carved and turn it back into original block.
No, because this hasn't been
Unless it's Minecraft.
carved
Yeah.
into yet. This is just the slab. I just want to make sure the slab
Just
is
gonna make
as
Minecraft
good as
Steve
possible
as a
before I
character.
start carving into it.
Well, you broke off
Jack
a good
Black,
chunk of
okay,
wood.
Jack
I'm almost
Black.
thinking about if you took a half log and then you're cutting along the side and you've got a big old brick of cheese to work with. You're cutting slices.
Yeah.
So you're just working until you get a decent slice type thing.
Okay,
You've
yeah.
got tons to work with. Your nat 20 gave you a good
Cool.
piece of wood to work with. So.
Then
All right. Who else is doing what else for the night? You know what? Kawasha is going to attempt to rig a hammock. A hammock for the
I
night.
knew it.
Classic Quasha move.
I'm gonna gather.
He does not. The trees that are nearby are not amicable to canopy setup or to hammock setup.
In that case, with the slab, I would, as a part of a short rest, I would try to make a Ouija board from memory.
Okay, so before going down for the night, you're going to use some time in the evening
Yeah.
to try to actually craft the Ouija board.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, first, an intelligence check.
19.
Okay. Next, give me a check at disadvantage with your proficiency.
That is 9.
9. So
And a natural
you're-
Can I
20.
give you guidance? As,
I rolled a
as
natural
you're
20
Trying
and
to
a
make this
7.
for me.
it's a time thing, though. It's not like an instantaneous
Yeah,
action.
it's over a short rest, so it's an hour
Yeah.
that it takes.
Yeah, guidance can't affect endeavors. It can affect actions.
Gotcha.
Can I use... No, I'm not going to use that yet.
Use it.
Okay, I'll use it.
Oh, okay.
I use
my
thunderclap.
You will all get
Hey.
showered by...
The disadvantage is a 13. So
Disadvantage
15
13?
for total.
Oh, 15 total. Okay. Your first attempts start off crude as you get a reasonable slab, and you kind of start shaping it, going off your memory, and you kind of etch out little pieces. I imagine you have probably one of those little the U carving tools.
Yeah, I have a gouge. In
A gouge, thank you. You have a gouge. And you kind of set some of the initial shapes and you work it over time, and it takes you the full hour. But by the time you're done, while not pristine and not like a vending product, there's no question that there is an arrangement of understandable symbols, letters, and numbers on your plank. It is a fairly smoothed down surface. You've got it to not a polish, but to a splinter-free, at least, top. And you have used some of the pieces you broke off to the side to create crude little blocks with holes inside.
I use one use of my shield grease to give a coating to the protective coating to the Ouija board.
It is greased.
Oh,
It's not super pretty, but it is greased.
Yeah. So
Alright.
now it's got a nice
You've
finish
got
too.
greased wood.
It's a nice finish.
He greased his wood.
Nice
Right in front of you.
finish.
Father, please.
Don't act like you haven't seen this before.
Everyone,
In the temples, maybe, but not.
mark off a set of rations for the day that if you need to eat or did eat.
I hand you your nice, glossy Ouija board.
Ooh, is this a lacquer?
Yeah. Essentially, I would assume it's like a form of like lacquer since it's a protective thing for the shields.
It's waterproof. Yeah.
Like for
makes
like
it water resistant.
weatherproofing and
It's
whatnot.
less of a lacquer. He's pretty much right. It'd be like a. I mean, it's kind of a similar function.
Just because it's what's the term where it doesn't integrate with water?
It's a
Oleophobic?
Hydrophobic.
Hydrophobic. What's
Hydrophobic.
oleophobic? Is that oils?
I don't know. But yeah, it's hydrophobic, so it simply repels water. Any area that's not covered wouldn't be affected by it, but as long as it's evenly applied, you're good.
It's very even.
What is oleophobic? Oil. My bad. Yeah. Oleophobic means repellent. Why did I know that? Where's that from?
I don't know.
Oh, I'll bet that's why. It's because of phone screens. Because you hear about oleophobic coatings on screens so that your fingerprints don't stick to stuff. That's what
I
it
don't
is.
have that.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've seen my screen. Doesn't have that.
I don't think a coating would help your screen right now. What you need is a screen.
I would replace it once.
We could fill it in with some UV resin. That'd be great.
There you go.
Give me a intelligence check again
Me?
as you're crafting this.
18.
18. You get the feeling that if you were to combine some heat and some treatment with that heat, that the shield oil could be much more similar to a lacquer for your wood.
It's just like roasted by an open fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I will
Chestnuts.
not directly onto the
Nuts
fire.
roasting by an open fire.
Not directly onto the fire, but I will use the heat from
Yeah.
the fire like a foot and a half above the
It
fire.
burst into
just so
flame.
that-
You didn't check to see if it was.
The lacquer is extremely flammable.
Well, that's fine because charcoal wood is super hard.
Yeah.
Hot.
Yeah, you absolutely do. You manage to get a char, and it almost takes on kind of like an aged look. So now it kind of resembles a little bit of a Ouija board. Yeah.
No, it's super
now if I
spooky.
just like fill
That
up the
means that if
carvings
you were
with
to ever
resin, I can
use
charge $40,000 for it.
We'll
That
say
your
you have,
deity
like-
responds in a
You
spooky
managed to
ghost
get
voice.
like an 8x6
Ooh,
board.
thou must hop on it.
8x6 Ouija board.
Inches?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. I hand you this 8x6 Ouija board and
8x6.
8x6 inches, not feet.
Did you make him? I was gonna say.
He's a plot. It would.
Did you build him another shield?
It's a kite.
Ooh.
Another shield. Yeah, that'd be way too big for him as a
It
shield.
doubles as a glider. There's your Ouija board and diddly bit accoutrements.
Diddly bit.
Really big.
Consider thyself diddled.
I mean, can I use this? Can I attempt to use this for the spell before going to bed?
Oh, for augury,
Now
Yeah.
Pemby's haunted for
you
sure.
would know that nothing on there is clerical in nature.
I start
And it definitely
sweating
is
for
not
no
25.
reason.
I got you.
Yeah.
I don't know anything
So I
about
I don't think that was his
Sirlali.
intent.
Yeah,
When
it was. I don't know anything about Sirlali, so.
Oh, you were trying to make a thing for divination?
He asked me to, so
A
I was,
divination
but
board?
I don't know anything about his god, so I just made a Ouija board.
Gotcha.
So
Except it just has yes and no on it.
would I know
roll
whether
for
it's
indulgence.
an issue of like a lack of Siralali based like mystic deity stuff, or if it's like I just need to put some
The power that
gems or
comes from
something.
runes is not in their symbols, it's in the imbuement of the symbols, generally speaking. So if there's magical intent behind what is created, which takes more time, and oftentimes components, which is why there's value in inscription. So if there is magic and items used, if there are rare inks, if there are different powders that are burned in or magically imbued, those things create powerful runes.
So I would probably need to take some of my time and try and put some of that into the,
You absolutely could.
make like a nice little filigree.
Yeah, you'd know how to do basic rune stuff, I'd say. You couldn't like use like a wizard spell to cast like a rune trap or anything, but
Got it.
yes, absolutely, you could.
Just take my dagger and start like my little trowel and start working in some details and runes and things.
Yeah, I would say if you were to intentionally put like a faithful, in the sense of like religion, a faithful effort into crafting something, while like concentrating on your clerical connection to your deity over time, almost like a ritual, that could be used to start working towards those tools. Absolutely.
Okay. I mean, I'll do that tonight as we're going to sleep.
Copy. Okay. So this would be probably a significant time thing, especially for 25 gold value.
Yeah, I'm just starting on it.
Got you. Give me
It's a work in progress.
Religion check.
What, you didn't want to summon a demon?
And also, before we do the religion check, what are you wanting to make? How do you want to do it?
Well, you carved in like the good, bad stuff, right?
Oh, you want to use his Ouija board?
Yeah. So I'm using it as my.
Okay, let's see.
How are you going to get through that glorious lacquer?
I mean, we can say that I'll do my symbols before it's lacquered, I guess.
Let's do. Give me a intelligence check.
Right. 7. I'm the smartest one in the world. Yeah, that's a natural for a total of 7. Non-nat.
Okay. Okay, this is what I was thinking. The nature of Siralali as your deity, even starting and knowing what you know, you said you rolled a 7?
Yeah.
So you have... You get the impression that a Ouija board is not in line with the typical nature of Siralali.
Interesting. Very interesting.
This is what you
Yeah.
get for asking a robot to make
Well,
a
maybe,
religious artifact.
Maybe
Goddess,
I can
trust,
carve
contracts, safe travel.
You get a demon summoning device.
Maybe I can carve some runes onto the gorilla fang. If you're willing to part with it.
Oh,
I also have a dagger. You want to use that?
Well, I'm trying to find something like dragon bone, knuckle, like.
Yeah, let's go hunt a dragon.
The value of the thing is in its ability to hold the power that is used to make it valuable.
Can it contain the power?
So the exact same magic runes on a piece of paper would not be worth. Like that's why when you have a spell scroll, it's not worth nearly as much because it will be consumed and can't hold the power and be reused. But something like a Growlin tooth or Growlin fang might be more durable.
yeah. Anything for experimentation, I will say no.
It's for science.
This is anything for experimentation? I didn't know you rolled like that.
Just carving a bunch of peace symbols into it.
Okay, give me a. Are you starting to carve?
Yeah.
All right, give me a religion check.
Oh, another natural 7.
So much religion is happening.
777, baby. Lucky day. Okay, yeah. So you get started.
Rating inspiration points.
As far as like carving, you're just using a dagger or a blade, some small implements to start working on it. It's not that you fail.
No, religion's intelligence.
This is just going to affect like the progress that you make and how quickly it kind of takes root. You focus on your deity and your connection to Siralali as you start working, almost as though you were like preparing to change your spells for the day. And you start kind of trying to concentrate those energies into the Growlin tooth. And you can feel little bits and pieces of it taking root into the fang. But you can tell that it would take some time. It was a tooth choke. Yeah, taking root. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, very good. If you want to keep track, we'll tell you what, I'll keep track. I got you. Now, we said this Growlin thing was big. I think we said it was like 8 inches, right?
That's huge.
Yeah, those things are massive.
Yeah.
And that's just what he broke out. Says the halfling. Just wait till I go full-ling. Alright. We're gonna do Fizzwig, Growlin, Fang. Okay, got it. All right. We'll say that takes you the better part of an hour to do just that. All right, and it is starting to get dark as the sun is now on its last vestiges in the sky. We're coming towards actual evening time. Anything else that y'all are doing? Maybe he goes to bed early.
I
Fuck
will.
y'all's watch.
I'll give that last.
Yeah, it was a very okay.
I'll give that last
That
ration.
encounter was like middle of the night, morning type thing. But yeah.
I'll give that last ration, the squirrel, to Kawasha and Koopa.
There are no remains after Kuasha eats a little bit and kind of hands some of it. Koopa greedily snatches it and eats it down, fur and all.
Yeah.
The grinder is activated, and you see a very grateful Koopa smiling at you, but it's not a cute smile.
No, it's so cute.
It's so cute.
Such cute, much wow.
Okay, we said first up for the night is going to be Cyan
Yeah.
with your Googles of Night.
And my shield.
Of faith.
Okay.
Shield of peace.
Underrated.
Wham.
Is it Wham? I thought it was when he
Oh,
was
that's
solo.
just George Michael.
Yeah, underrated George Michael song.
Underrated. It's his most popular song.
No way, I don't believe
What?
that.
Name one more popular George Michael song. There you go.
It's just
I think there's one called the most popular George Michael song.
Oh, that's obvious.
and it's like tribute to Faith.
Why do I feel like that would be a Weird Al parody?
Yeah, exactly. All right. You all settle down. Kawasha is slightly frustrated. He was not able to make his hammock work for the night. Yeah, the evening starts to settle. The haze is still very thick. Again, it's kind of a cooler night than usual. We're talking about like low
No,
70s.
the thick haze, that's just.
Mid 70s.
I mean, I'm
That's
smoking
just
my
the
pipe
drugs.
in the tent.
Gotta get in the mood for conjuring to divide.
Channeling the spirit of serial.
That's our breakdown for watch. Who's our three?
Cyan,
and
me,
then, I don't know who else.
and then
I can do it.
I
can
thought
do the
y'all
last
two
shit.
can just
Okay.
do the whole like shit.
No, they
until,
have to
like,
shut down. They don't need sleep.
But they can still see.
Sentries rests. So they're like in an inactive state, but they're still conscious.
yeah, we're
But that's
conscious
not
and we
right.
can see and hear as normal, but
Yeah.
we're
so
still
like, it'd still be able to be like, an alert, right?
Yeah, I guess the way that I perceive that is like, imagine that you were just like zoned out.
Disassociating.
While you do
I
this.
gotcha.
You can still hear, you can still see.
I'll
But
watch.
you're not literally like
Yeah.
robot spiraling
Yeah,
around.
my head isn't on a 360 swing.
Okay.
They're like,
I can only see in one direction, and
that's
that
me taking
is
watch.
forward.
All right.
But yeah,
Everyone settles down and quickly dozes off. The first several hours pass. Cyan, during your watch, a
We all
bizarre phenomena.
Uh-oh.
You, through the haze, start to see blue glow
oh
in the
no,
distance.
that's
First, you
his
see
Achilles heel.
Then another. Then another. And you realize from all around you, you're starting to see
That sounds like a lot of
blue
science,
lights.
man.
Give me an active perception
A
check.
lot of science happening without you.
Advantage with the shield.
Well, you already rolled that 20 for the first one.
Oh.
I'm sorry. What perception?
Yep.
That's going to be 17 total.
17. You, being the intelligent creature that you are, and noticing the patterns of where these glowing lights are coming from, make the quick connection that these can't be just approaching from the ground. Their movement is too floaty. You squint and kind of look in, and some of the lights start to come into focus. These are what you perceive to be almost like fireflies.
Conservative unit.
There
I
are
cannot believe my
not as small as fireflies, a little larger, but glowing blue puffs that are sweeping through the haze, very slowly, kind of drifting in towards the camp and kind of around it, just kind of passing through, and it's causing a dim glow throughout the space as you see probably at least a dozen or so blue glowing lights around you.
Not that I'm unconscious.
It bothered me.
That's how rational.
And then a 13. Another 13?
Can I get out my
Bug net,
my
go.
bug catching net?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
I told you it was his Achilles heel.
Wait, do you have his shield?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's important to establish now.
This feels like it's gonna be like an anglerfish thing. Where
Yeah. There's a thousand of them.
Like,
I mean, I don't want to wake the party, but I need to know what these things are.
Oh, I don't want to do them the disservice of ruining their rest.
For science.
We're surrounded by fireflies.
I mean, they're just
Harmless.
I don't want to bug them.
All right. Let's see how good my son is at
I'll
bug
get-
catching.
I'll get my bug net out and I'll sort of move Are they coming towards the camp? You said.
They're just kind of in the space around. They're not all moving towards the camp.
Are they homing
But they
towards the
were
camp?
here. They are
Are they buzzing
For you.
angrily?
largely coming
Guided
from
like a missile,
over
some might
here
say.
Oh, okay.
in that
Are
direction.
we about to get 9/11?
Just walk.
So they're kind of
No, we're not in
over
a tower. We're in a tent.
And you can see
So we're about to get cabin in the woods.
Goggles of Night gives you more than 60, doesn't it?
It says out to a range of 60.
60. Okay, well that's fine because it's as far as you can see anyway.
Okay.
So yeah, they're about out here.
Yeah, I'll just I'll step a little bit towards where they're coming from.
Okay, dexterity saving? No, just kidding.
And but sort of like real creepily, I don't want to like I want like sort of like kind of butterflies.
Oh, okay. Sneakily.
Yeah.
No, I know my,
creep.
I know my
Yeah.
tendencies. Because I know his tendencies is if I do see him, if I see him pull out the bug net, I know what he's going to do. So I'm just gonna stay.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. So Bucket
He's
has
just
given me
doing
a
his
stealth
thing.
check.
Okay. That's
You have the shield. 17. And do we determine that your armor does not give you disadvantage on stealth, correct? Okay.
I mean, I don't have any.
No, but if he's
We have
got
the
that
shield.
shield, that means he doesn't
Oh,
have his
that's
other
right.
shield. So your concentration is low.
Okay, as you start moving towards them, you can see immediately that several react to your movement in their direction. And they kind of start, not quickly fluttering away, but starting to gain a little bit of altitude. And with your height, you can tell that they are going to be out of reach very quickly.
I will. What I usually do, I will pick up a random stone and I will mimic the blue light that they're giving off with my blue light.
Okay.
I'm trying to like coerce one of them over.
It's mating season.
This is how alien abductions happen.
Close encounter.
I mean, that's
When
pretty
you
accurate.
use that, remind me, do you have to speak as though it were like a cantrip? How do you activate?
No, it just says I infuse it
So
with.
you racist.
Sorry, I should have just said.
Is that magical tinkering?
Exactly.
Yes. It just says touch.
Illegal extraterrestrial.
You just touch.
not
You then touch.
Undocumented.
Yeah.
No, he was.
Oh, you must have
maybe an
thieves' tools or
alien. He was
artisans'
born
tools
here,
in
so he's
hand.
automatically a citizen.
An anchor.
Do you have your thieves' tools or artisans' tools in hand?
Technically, also.
Aren't they like ingrained into your body? As an
No, but
officer?
anything that has one of my infusions, like my goggles, I can use
Can be
as
used
defense.
as?
Yeah.
I think I do vaguely remember that. Okay, that makes sense. Absolutely. So it does light up blue, but you quickly can tell that they do not change path or start coming towards it. They are still on a slow dispersal from you.
I was thinking of the other subclass. I think that's the armorer. I think they integrate
That makes
theirs into
sense.
their body.
That does sound familiar. I think you're right.
I will, not to let this opportunity escape me, I will pounce.
Give me a dexterity check.
Give me a pounce check.
If you have acrobatics, you can use acrobatics.
Perfect.
Guys.
It's okay. I do that too.
18? Okay, you start moving towards the nearest one and give a little leap. And as you do so, you fling your net out into the air and just manage to capture one of the glowing blue creatures into your net. As you do so, it starts, there's a sound, a vibration of its wings against the net itself, causing an audible hum of the insect wings itself. Not loud, but loud enough to be heard.
By me? Or...
Probably within the nearest 10, 15 feet.
Okay, I want to sort of like cut my hands over it and try to like contain it.
Oh, cup. I heard cut.
Well, you didn't bring your bug box?
No,
You don't just carry terrariums on you at all times?
So, what you see inside of your net is an insect about the size of your thumb.
Okay.
And it is a little beetle that is in quite a panic. And the beetle itself is glowing, and not just like a firefly where it's bud or anything. The whole thing has kind of a effervescent glow to it. And it seems pretty sturdy, but this creature clearly relies on its bioluminescence and gives off light around it. While it's hardly enough to call it like a reliable dim light per se, it is visible and bright enough to be seen from a good distance still.
Okay, is it able to fit in one of my vials?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, I will put it in one, and I'll make sure to put holes at the top.
Okay. You can write down that you have a Lunaris beetle.
Ooh, very cool.
My favorite kind.
It's like
I
a
brought some
moon
extra
beetle.
meat.
A beetle from the moon.
The downside to being a DM, I'm away from the treats and the
Yeah, you just let us. I mean,
Yeah, we'll just throw them at
do you
you.
want another biscotti?
There's good right now. Thank you.
There's also a whole bag of chips. So
Yeah, I'll take the whole thing.
I saw the ruffles.
I hope my teammates are okay. I'm over here.
He hears me.
I'm just inner monologuing. I'm so proud of my child.
Your 17 gave you were dexterous enough with your pounce to not make too much sound.
Okay.
So
I'll come back with
Yeah. Over the sound of Pimby snoring.
as you turn around, you come face to face with the growling that you did not hear. Just kidding. It's all good.
But it's a baby gorilla. It only has 3 arms.
Wait.
Yes, its age is defined by how many arms it has.
Yeah, like how a tree has rings, gorillas have
What
arms.
happens when they're 20? Do they have 20 arms?
At least.
That's up
At
to you.
least.
You're the
They
DM.
may have, depending on how they were raised, they may have fewer. If they were,
So are they born with 3 or 0 arms?
they
That's
just
up
keep
to the
growing.
DM.
They molt every year, and that possibility of them coming back with more.
Yes, I shed this flesh husk to get an extra arm.
Yeah. You have a little thumb-sized glowing blue Lunaris beetle.
Very cool.
I will go back to my post, and every now and then I'll sort of look at the beetle and try to write down things about it.
Are you gonna make it a terrarium?
But eventually it kind of settles down, and its glow is pretty constant. It doesn't seem to be turning it on or off. It just glows.
Darla.
He puts a little like harness on it, so it can fly, but not.
Fishy.
Oh jeez.
I can't believe I don't know how you managed to pull that reference out. But
What?
The from Finding Nemo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I make that reference anytime
Alright.
there's a creature captured in a jar just because.
who has the next watch?
Me.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'll pass off the goggles and the shield then.
Okay.
I don't need it.
I put on the shield.
Okay.
The goggles.
Give me an active perception check.
Nice.
15.
That's he got a 14 and a 15. That's not bad.
You see the mysteries of the universe unfold.
Oh, it's the goggles.
You actually fell asleep.
Yeah, the goggles are in kaleidoscope mode right now.
Damn it, Fizwick, turn this shit off!
I'm
It
tripping.
enhances the experience.
It's part of my divination ritual.
I roll for vertigo.
Your watch is the unexciting. It's the least exciting watch you've had all night. You just enjoy the wonderful sounds of the Chult jungle.
Like
Not the smells though,
life.
because the few breezes that come up still bring in some nasty smells of decay every now and
I
then.
choose not to smell.
Fair. Yeah, but your team, unfortunately, they all have to smell you. But you don't smell too bad. It's mostly.
Yeah. I smell like oil and rust.
All right, who's taking their watch?
I can take third watch.
I will.
Indy said he was taking.
I did say I was going to take the third watch. Yeah.
Correct.
I'll walk over to Pimby
Everybody
and
dies.
flick him in the forehead.
It's my turn.
Go ahead and mark off one
To
HP.
stand and deliver. Oh no. Oh, I have a temp HP, so.
You had a temp HP.
Not anymore. Okay, so then.
I hand you the shield, and you don't need the goggles, so I'm going to keep them on.
I don't need the goggles. It's true. Yeah, because I can
That's
see
true.
in the dark.
Yes, you can.
But I do
Now
have
you use standard dark vision, so it's 60 feet, right?
Yeah, it's 60 feet, and then I think dim an additional.
Is 120?
Yeah. So well,
I'll have to refer- it doesn't
yeah,
matter.
yeah. I mean, since it's
I
at
always
night,
forget
it's
which
fine.
is
It's not a big deal. I know that it's like deteriorating at beyond that, right?
Yeah, unless you have super dark vision.
Oh, I did Jack of Trades twice.
So
Now you
if
get
someone with dark vision puts on the goggles at night, is it like?
I mean, I imagine
It
it would
specify.
just expand it if you already have it.
Oh yeah.
It specifies.
60 feet.
Oh,
So it increases. So I can
Because
just see
super dark
further
vision
in
is a
dark.
thing.
I'll be
So,
damned.
like, Drugar and...
that makes sense because it's not like looking at an LCD screen that has limits of the thing.
Yeah.
It changes the way you perceive, and you have additional perception.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
That is cool. So then I have sword and shield in hand.
It's exactly
Oh wait, do I have the goggles or no?
No.
Okay, so sword and I just feel like I still yeah.
Hey, I can still see, so it's better
It's
to...
like he goes into sentry mode and you just hear like the goggles powering up.
Every now and then it flashes rainbow colors.
He turns it into kaleidoscope mode.
It's kaleidoscope mode has never been turned off.
Wakes up with a gnarly headache though.
So I'm just I'm the defender of the night.
I wake up, the
All right.
world's upside down.
Perception check.
Natural one.
It's at advantage with the shield.
Add advantage with the shield. Okay, then I'll roll a separate d20. Much better than the first one. So that is going to be. You said it's double
Perception.
my proficiency bonus, so that's 17.
Oh, we got to take off Fuzzy's regular shield and put on the Sentinel shield.
I-
17?
Yeah, I don't have a shield.
No, I
That's a
gave
bit
you
weight.
the sentinel
Oh
shield.
no! I know. I'm just saying. I thought you said take off a shield. I was like,
You're good.
I should
Yeah.
have a shield.
All right.
Oh, I do have
Very
a shield,
good.
That's right.
And now you two have to arm wrestle. Let's see who
Okay.
gets it next.
The sun begins to rise as another uneventful watch in the night of Chult is
When
good. You
they
managed to
get,
make it through most of a day without anything really happening. Progress.
Miracles do happen.
When you believe.
This is the most uneventful session, and I'm not mad.
It's because our
Pterodactyl.
Ouija board was
With the sword at the
Y'all wake
shield.
up and him is just gone.
Yeah.
Never to be found. That would be.
The only thing you
absolutely
find is the
hilarious.
sword and shield.
I'm not surprised he left.
And my
honestly.
hat. Dear
Okay.
party.
Let's
I'm so sorry.
let's bounce
He
on
probably just went to
a
the bathroom.
rest.
He'll be back in an hour and a half.
He would never leave without his hat. You know that.
Long rest, new day.
No, it's like the shield, the sword, my robe, and the hat are all propped up because I had it.
Like you got
propped up.
raptured.
Yeah. Like so, it's just solid, like starched solid. So they're all standing on top of each other. You turn around, you pick it up, and it's just empty, hollowed out, a husk of meat.
The sun rises on a new day.
The sun rises and so does everyone.
What was it? Under my clothes is a beetle. So you think I just got transformed into a beetle?
He turned into a beetle.
It's like Oh Father Where Art Thou, where he thinks he's
Yeah.
gonna turn into a rat.
Mark off another use of your insect repellent.
All right.
And
Anything else I want to do for the morning? You bring your teas?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go a day without. Well, I'll brew 4 more teas.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we were saying you could get 2 uses out of 1 is what you had been doing. So you can mark just 2 of them.
Oh. Do I? Oh, okay.
I feel like that's what we've been doing.
Yeah, it is because of how well he's
Yeah,
rolled in terms of.
That's fine.
Well, does that get better over time? Because I know we mentioned that, like, after after the first success, the second one was easier, or like.
Well, y'all didn't even have to roll for a save or anything this last time.
So I rolled a. I rolled a 13 on it for the T.
Oh, you just made one? The two?
For 4. For 4 T's.
Would you roll for the first two and then for the second two?
Oh, the separate rolls?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. An 18.
18, cool. Alright, noted. Very good. You've made your brews. You're kind of finding better ways to control the heat and temper it over time, and now as you make it, there's a smell that the party is becoming familiar with for Montezuma's Revenge, and it is almost pleasant. It's got kind of a sweetness to it.
Pretty good at it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You found like the perfect.
the herbs
The
are
perfect
fermenting
temperature
over
to
time
steep
as we're in the
the
jungle
teas, to allow
because of
the
the
leaves to
humidity and
bloom.
temperature.
It can still
so
only
getting
ever
that
really taste mostly like what it is, kind of a bitter herb, but
After I go back to Port Nyanzaro, I'm going to start a business that sells.
Yeah.
He's gonna open a
shit
cafe.
in your pants?
I'm making a Starbucks.
He's gonna open a cafe.
Moonbucks.
Fizzbucks.
Moonbucks.
Wow.
Fizzy wigs, moonbucks.
Alright.
Fizzy wigs and swigs.
See, then you really could call it shits and giggles. Alright, I've got a 10 HP on all 4 of you, I believe.
It's fizzes, shits, and swigs.
Come on, Dad. If it's shit your pants.
Okay, let's go back to
Morgan.
Chult. Alright,
gotta be
anything
important.
before I head off for the day? Into Chult.
Nothing for me.
Breaking down camp.
Nope, you left it all there, it's gone.
Oh no!
You don't specify. You didn't do it.
I did specify.
Okay.
It's okay, guys. I'll catch up.
Oh,
Navigator?
we will-
Another day southeast.
Okay.
Which up has a potion this time?
Swift potion.
Oh, we're on.
Fast. Hold 10 feet faster.
Yeah.
Daytime. We're
But
on
for you, who has 5 less than normal.
9.
Oh wait, no.
I
you
changed
have
these
normal
notes.
movement, right? It's just these guys that have shit.
Yeah, I got
Slow
25.
legs.
He's got 25.
So this was day
I like to
9.
mosey. That's my default speed.
I just have a long
This is day
stride.
10.
I'm more of a BB.
this piece have a button?
This is day 11.
Ooh.
It's actually just a smaller piece.
Oh my god, that's weird.
It's just a smaller piece.
Well, like this piece, you still got the cutout.
Hey, just a little flavor.
Actually, let me check this again real quick. Let's go.
He
back
only
to
in
the
characters.
notes.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's not.
Is there meat in that?
He doesn't.
It's
He's not a nerd.
impossible.
He's
Am I
not
frozen?
No, my vegan powers.
I am frozen.
It's like Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
I better specify that
Going
it's
down?
not canon that if Fizwig eats meat, that he loses his powers. It's not canon.
He gets deveganized.
It's too late. You can never take it back. Well, my computer decides
Sewer
to
lolly for safe sheet.
Break.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's do that.
Sewer lolly for safe sheet.
You want to take a break? Sure. Very good. We shall away into the intermission, into the unknown. And we're back.
Find out next time.
In 10 minutes.
So my buddy sent me this mini that he painted,
Unacceptable.
and I was like, "Oh, this is my next character, the turtle that I was talking about. I'm just gonna make a turtle fighter."
Stop talking about your next character.
I'm sorry, Pibby. It's like
I thought you were doing a monk.
I was, but then I was like, a fighter just sounds like this is that's the mini that he painted, and then
Very
here's
nice.
his rear.
Might have some fighter competition.
Why are you showing me the turtle's rear?
It's so cool.
Every time he attacks,
Oh, yeah,
he has to make the tortoise sound.
All right, hold on. I'm not violently humping everything.
Yeah, that's only when they're humping.
That's what you
It's the
think.
pleasure mounts. Again, I don't get pleasure from doing this. That was
Turtle, use Hydroblast.
Oh, then I would have the perfect theme song. It's that big man blast toys, big man blast toys.
All right.
I should be a wizard, high turtle.
Oh, wizard.
You're
You went from
Harry.
Fighter to wizard.
Look, man, look. You see this?
And now it's Warlock.
It's ADD.
Hey, but it's been a turtle every time.
Multi-class. One layer.
A monk
Multi-
fighter.
multi-ability.
What's happening? I think y'all were fighting a pair of T-Rexes. Pretty sure.
Actually, no.
I think we actually just beat them.
I just defeated all of them.
Oh, unfortunate. They all had negative experience.
Oh, I did it alone.
But it's opposite day.
Yeah.
So you
So-
did defeat them. And they got experience.
Ooh, thanks a lot. Bizwig.
Oh, how the turns have
Pooch
taken.
on this one.
All right. No, for real. Y'all just woke up, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you said the sun rose. Nothing happened.
Well, thank God that happened, because it's a bad day when the sun shines.
Oh, did I say the sun? I meant
The universe
Megadon.
ends in entropy.
On my watch,
Sorry,
damn my
Syndra.
luck.
Oh.
Everything but the tomb has fallen.
Okay, yes. So we started on day 2. So yes, we are on day 10.
Officially day 10 or?
The 10th day that you've been in Chult.
Gotcha.
So
Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. I wasn't asking for the calendar day. I just wasn't sure if we were day 10 or 11 because there was
I think it's day
confusion
10.
early.
Yeah. It definitely should be. Because y'all started on day 9, and then you went through a day and rested. Yes.
Perfect,
So
okay.
yes. So day 10, which means 30 days into your known start date for
And
the
we're
Death
following
Rush.
the tracks, right?
No.
No, God.
We
okay.
walked.
I just
You're on the trail you blazed.
We're walking next to the tracks in a similar direction.
Gotcha. All right.
But I guarantee it's going to the coast because it's a turtle. It's getting in the water.
That's what we're following.
I'm telling you.
Navigator! Who's navigating?
Not it.
You again? Pibby?
+6.
Look, hey man, we want
Yeah.
Look, I love circles. All right. That's all I gotta say.
Listen, we all have jobs. Navigator. Scientist. Punching bag.
Puncher.
Coach.
Dad.
No, he's the cameraman. He records it all.
Yeah, but I'm the one who's always like.
But recording it like a dad, like, do it again.
I'm so proud.
You all right after like eating?
All right.
You're that cameraman in a found footage film.
Yeah.
The sun comes up. Did we hadn't marked on anything off yet, right? Or did we? Did we already
marked
mention?
off bug salve.
I think yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Insect
We
repellent.
got insect repellent.
We got the tea.
We got
Cool.
the tea.
Cool. Good. Okay. So I should show +1. I do. Good. All right. Perfect. All right.
Okay.
Y'all head off in your southeast direction.
My favorite direction.
All right. Dun da da. Where'd they go?
On the trail we blaze.
All right. Y'all set off and head into the jungles once again, deeper into the infested areas of Chult. The wonderful. Oh yeah, I'm gonna roll for weather. Hold on. Let's see if it's still super hazy outside.
Or did Fizzo take a break?
What?
You're walking around with your kaleidoscope goggles.
Okay. The haze has cleared. You have a nice trickle
kind of drizzle coming down this morning.
I can fix
a little
that.
heavier than usual. Kulasha kind of looks up at the breaks in the trees that it can. And looks like he says, I think today is going to be a wet day. We should be ready for some heavy downpour.
Okay.
We'll use Pimby as cover.
Yeah. I don't make it.
He doesn't cover a lot.
As long as he covers Koopa, we're good.
Oh, Koopa Lue, come over here, little buddy.
I put
Too much
you-
water and Koopa gets a little uncomfortable.
Put him in my hat,
I'll put you on a stick and then hold you above things.
and then I'm
Perfect.
holding Koopa Lue. It's like a lantern.
I just hold you by the hat.
I'm just there with my rapier, or my +1 magic sword.
Last night seemed mostly quiet. How was everyone's watch for the night?
Nothing eventful.
Uneventful.
Good, good, good.
What did you do with your time, Rune?
I stared at the trees.
Did they stare back?
Yes.
Who won?
I don't need to blink,
Stare
so I'm
contest.
going to assume it's a tie.
I wonder who would last longer, the tree or you?
Probably me.
I don't know, just the thoughts that nature brings to me.
Well, I don't need to breathe, blink, or eat. I think I can outlast a tree.
You know, you should be careful. You're sounding more and more like undead to me.
Can a robot be
Did
living?
he get
I think I
bitten?
see where this is going.
Did
Can
he
a
get bitten?
Is a construct alive?
What is? Can something be undead if it hasn't died?
If it hasn't alive,
Who am I?
If one is born as a vampire, is one undead?
Well, hold on. How is a vampire born? Is it when a mommy vampire and a daddy vampire love each other very much?
haven't
I
you
think what
seen?
you're really asking is when does life begin?
Haven't you seen the Van
That's a
Helsing
different-
movie? They're hatched from cocoons,
He's
bro.
in the stegosaurus or the egg.
I mean, if we go by Van Helsing, they're hatched from cocoons and
Well,
electricity.
what was his
True.
guy's name?
Vampirism begins at conception.
I don't mean to get political here.
How about you, little one? How was your watch last night?
You talking to me?
Did you do it? Oh yeah, you did.
Me
One.
here?
No, you don't count. Don't worry.
Oh, that means I'm big.
I encountered a swarm
Bigger
of blue beetles. I have named this one a Lunaris beetle.
Do you have it on a little harness?
And I will,
Like
yeah,
this?
no. And I will show him in
not
my
terrible.
little vial.
You captured one. I have seen these from time to time. I might want to look more. While we travel through the day, though, you might keep it covered, because it's not going to be used to the brighter lights.
It'll run out of the blue juice.
I believe these actually burrow during the daytime, so they're
I
not
told you to make a
exposed to light.
terrarium.
That sounds really cool. Just
Where's
like
your jar of dirt?
having a terrarium as like something that you hold on your waistband.
That's his casting implement is a terrarium.
Kind of like a lantern, yeah, but it's a terrarium, yeah.
I'll wrap it up then and put it away in my backpack.
No, I'm not necessarily fond of it myself, but I believe there are those in Chult that would gather these and then crush them up and use their luminescence for sales, putting things together for those that visit Chult.
War paint.
Oh.
No, heavens. Putting yourself, covering your own body with something that glows might not be the best thing for war paint, for camouflage.
Sounds cool to me.
It's
So
more
I live
for
my life. but-
intimidation points.
Yeah.
What's our intimidation points?
They're like brownie points.
But for intimidation.
Yeah, but exactly.
What's a brownie?
You want intimidation?
I'm just running.
Explain that.
It's like a cookie and a cake, but in a pan.
What?
A mommy pastry and a daddy pastry love each other very much.
Next
And that's
thing-
where
Bun
cream
oven.
filling comes from.
Next
That's
thing
where the
you're
bun
gonna
in the oven comes from?
tell- yeah. Next thing you're gonna tell me is there's ice cream cake.
What's ice cream?
Yo, man. You scream, I scream.
We all scream, and the terrible house fire at the family reunion.
Why does that sound familiar?
Because it's from a D&D short. From Adventurous.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Gorilla
Yeah.
in the woods.
I feel like I do.
Gorilla? There's a gorilla. Watch out.
Yeah.
There's a gorilla in the woods. Alright. Adventures.
Is it a pro prank killer? Charcoal grill.
As you are talking and making your way to the southeast, you all can hear, without any need for strain, because the sound is quite loud, you hear ahead of you, maybe 200 feet, a little bit southeast of you still. You hear the sounds of hacking and
I'm in.
beep, and hacking and slashing and something cutting into meat. You hear grunting, and you hear the sounds of just exertion and effort.
I unsheathed my sword.
Gross. What?
My +1 sword to sense for danger.
+1, I'm sorry.
It's a magic sword. Hold on, hey now.
To
It's a
sense for
grower, not a
danger.
sword. Yeah, that's what it does. Da-da-da.
That's not what it does.
While holding the short sword, you can use a bonus action to cause the weapon to shed a light. Oh, I guess it's not a danger.
You just thought it was Sting.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I was.
Too
my
late.
bad.
You can't take it back now.
No!
It's safe, guys. It's so much conviction.
It glows
So much
because
conviction.
But only if danger's within
not
like
because
10
of
feet.
auras.
I pointed at everyone else. Nothing. I pointed at me, and it illuminates. I'm like, oh.
You guys, I'm certain it only glows when the BBEG is nearby. Everyone steps
Danger.
away and it lights up. It's me.
I am the danger. I am the one who knows.
Timmy is the danger zone.
I'm Bilbo. Sorry, guys.
That's the main character.
He pulls off his mask. It's the same face.
Yeah, it's just like a mud mask, but it's of grime and dirt. It's solidified.
His skin is extremely exfoliated after putting off the mask.
I mean, can I get closer? I assume I got my shield back in the morning.
Never give it back. It's gone forever.
Oh yeah, I've given it to you. Absolutely.
Can I get closer and try to figure out what it is?
Yeah, you can start moving in the direction of the sound.
What
I
did it do?
move in the direction
Okay.
of sound.
We form a phalanx maneuver.
As you start moving closer to it, there are evident sounds of what, from y'all's experience, must be the sound of some type of steel cutting into some type of body and hacking away at it. You hear a couple of different sounds. You hear like an exertion of a man who is potentially swinging something of that nature. You hear the crunch of steel sinking into some form of flesh, and you hear gurgles and what almost sounds like a strained hissing sound. Hissing.
Oh, I thought you said strained. I got a kidney stone.
I go the other way.
You got a prostate the size of a honeydew.
This guy is.
Yeah.
He's
Got
going
pure
through it.
calcium.
He's gone through some stuff. Yeah. Drink some.
But I can't see. You can't see anything.
It's just right ahead.
All right, keep moving forward.
Okay, yeah.
So there's no trail or anything, right? And you just kind of make your way into the jungle. And as you get closer, you can see through a break in the woods. Sure enough, there are two individuals that you can start to see as you get closer. And one of them is an armored, fairly tall man who is facing away from the direction you're coming up from. And behind him, there is a form in the shadow of one of the trees, leaning up against it a little bit further behind.
Are they saying anything to each other?
No words are being said, but you can see very intentional and very clean strikes from the breaks in the trees from where you can see forward. As this individual brings down a fairly hefty sword onto something underneath him. And with each swing, little chunks of blood and meat are getting flung everywhere.
These are human?
Humanoid, from where you are.
Okay.
Human-ish.
Human adjacent.
Well, we know one is humanoid and the
Yeah,
other one is a shadow in the trees. I go forward. I want to look. I want to see.
Want more detail.
Okay.
Hold on. Are we coming in ready for
Stealthy.
a
Can we come
Yeah.
in stealthy?
I don't believe in stuff.
That's right.
Yeah, who's going forward? What you doing?
I'll go forward. I'll have my shield and war pick ready just in case, since I do hear combat noises, but I do want to steadily move forward and see.
Okay. As you get closer, and you break within 80 feet, 60 feet away, and you have cleared most of the brush and the trees and the foliage between you and these individuals, you see two people in front of you. You're the first one up there?
Unless
Um,
someone's coming with me, but
I'll go with
I'll walk with you.
I walk with them.
But do they walk with you?
When there was only one set of footprints.
I use Step of the Wind.
You what?
I said I use Step of the Wind, even though I'm not a monk.
You step of the wind. As you get closer and you start to angle out, you begin to realize that you know these two individuals.
Shit. Oh, I know that guy. That's my homie.
Yes, it's that guy.
It's that guard that kicked me
I
out.
think I know.
fuck.
Wolf people. Zabanamana.
Zabimaru?
You see,
And Elf Lady.
you see Zonros,
Yeah.
Iron Fang, and I don't remember if you got a name for the other one or not. You see Zonros,
Was he
Iron
in the
Fang,
arena?
and then in the shadow of a tree, very nonchalantly, not even really watching, just being present next to him, is
Oh, damn.
the other individual that you raced against
It's
and lost. No.
I slick my cap back like leave me.
Neither of them look up at you as you approach. From this side and from behind.
I approach.
But what you see is that Zonros is hacking down into the body of a very large snake, with the body like a foot across, and dozens and dozens of feet long. A very large boa that has been passing through.
I would have died at least twice to that. Almost.
It's been digested like 3 times.
You're gonna fall on a fang.
Ooh.
Yeah. Zonros pulls out his longsword and goes down for another strike, bringing his arms down and cleanly cleaves the head of the snake off from its body. A massive jaw and a set of fangs. He hefts the thing up and shakes it as some of the blood and guts kind of comes out from the top of the head, and looks at the eyes and looks at the mouth underneath. He looks back over his shoulder for just a second, barely catching you out of the corner of his eye, before sticking his hand into the mouth of the snake, and you watch him like push up against the roof of the mouth of the snake, and you hear kind of a sucking sound as he rips, and you watch as he pulls out some flesh and some venom sacs from the mouth of the snake itself. He tosses them, and the half-elf snags them out of the air and drops them into a pocket, before looking up and kind of coldly staring at you all as you approach.
Take it away, Pimmy.
Well, if it isn't our arena
I
rivals.
just have Sanders. I don't have her name.
Oh, yeah.
I was looking through all my notes.
Yeah, arena rivals, Xanathar, and we close match.
The name Xanathar is fairly well known to people throughout the realms. Most definitely would not be Xanathar.
It was Xena. Xanros. There we go. Hey, close match.
No, not really. not really at all. You.
Zonros turns around, drops the head to his side, wipes his sword off on his leg and then sheaths it, and kind of coldly looks at you all and says, "Am I supposed to know you?"
No.
I guess, we're just, guys, help me out here.
We ran you at the Coliseum. What was it, like a week ago?
The half-elf looks over and says, "You we remember. Beginner's luck."
Oh, it was just the race. Yeah. Yeah, probably. You're right.
Guess it's no surprise lazy sacks of shit like yourselves like to sleep in, huh?
How do you know where we came from?
You don't even know us. You just said so.
We woke up at 4 a.m.
He specifically said that to you.
I mean, he's not wrong about you.
What are you guys doing?
I mean, obviously they're cutting down a snake.
Oh, did you kill that? Did you
Actually, so if you ask, what are you guys doing? He nods over to Kayla and never mind. Nods over to the half-elf, and she grabs him off the ground and tosses it to him. And they have a string of 3 ghoul heads. And Zonros catches it and holds it up. Says, "We appreciate the gift. Thanks for leaving these behind."
Oh yeah, from our previous camp, the previous.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those things are heavy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had to carry 2 other bodies, so I only have these 4 on me.
And they weren't good.
4? 6.
I have 4
Oh, 4
here
and
too.
2.
Yeah.
Got you. Got you. I take it.
We did all the hard work.
It's not work if you love what you do.
We'll let you have the next snake then.
I'm intrigued.
You can. Nah, we're good. Was it just you two that beat this snake?
The half elf looks up and says,
Where's the rest of your party?
the rest. Who are you looking for?
No, I just find it hard to believe that you two killed this really big snake.
I mean, I don't. That guy's
Oh,
very
yeah.
strong. I have first-hand experience.
That reminds me, we have some bad news. We found some ghouls that were wearing some of your Iron Fang syndicate.
No.
Was that not?
No, it was the
Flaming
Flaming
Fist.
Fist.
Oh, Flaming Fist.
yeah.
There's multiple factions.
Would you know that, or did you say that?
We
I
know
don't
we confirmed it was Flaming Fist, so we would know that.
Yes. Does he know that?
Wasn't he the one that did the
I don't know.
investigation?
Yeah, aren't you the one that found it?
Yeah.
I think maybe you were the
Pretty
person
sure
that
he's the
took
one
Tor
that
off the
saw
sleeve
that.
and looked at it.
Okay.
If you were, then you would know it was Flaming Fist.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll say you didn't say that.
Yeah.
We'll say you didn't
I
say
was
that.
thinking there was just one, but yeah, Flaming Fist.
What was said before that?
I was just saying bad news because I thought that we had found.
Yeah, but before that, was it? I had to take that out of my head, so I didn't respond to that.
What did you say, Bimby?
I was talking about where the rest of their party was.
Yeah.
And then asking, if...
And I said,
inferring if they were alone.
I firmly believed and said that he definitely killed it by himself. He's strong. I have first-hand experience.
It may take 5 or 6 of you to travel through the woods, through the jungles of Chult. We two are plenty.
Experience.
Can I see your character sheets? Form of identification.
Hey, well, this sheet that I show a fruit thing like you is the one I wrap around your head.
Dude, you're gonna put me to bed? You're gonna tuck me in? Is that what you're gonna do?
She's going to strangle you.
Yeah, I think she's hitting on me, guys. I think I have a chance.
If by hitting on you, you mean punching you in the face with her
can do
fist.
You can hear me from all the way over there?
You have a very loud voice for someone so small.
Can someone remind me what we're looking for again? I know what we're
I'm curious.
for.
We set off after you. Tell me, how is it you ended up behind us anyway? You're either extremely slow or extremely bad navigators.
I got.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column
It was
B.
definitely
we got short little legs.
bad
man.
navigation.
We're literally twice the size of we are.
This little one got
On my
us
legs.
turned around. We ended up going in a circle.
Look, man, Timora,
It's not on your side
she just wasn't answering my calls, all right?
ever in your entire life.
Look, dude.
Did you guys come straight here from Port Nyanzaru, or?
Maybe. Maybe not.
So, like,
Oh.
if you were looking for us, what business do you have with us?
What makes you think we were looking for you?
Didn't you just say that you were...
I'll pull out the coin with the wolf insignia on it.
yeah.
Say, I don't know, maybe this. Found it in my room. Don't know
You
if
feel a
want to see it.
tug on the coin as it starts to float out of your finger,
I'll let it go.
and the half elf grabs it out of the air, drops back in her pouch. Says, "Thanks. I was wondering where I left that."
You're welcome.
It's in my shit.
It wasn't mine. It was just in my room.
Can you do that with anything, or just those coins?
Secrets are meant to stay secret.
Oh, secrets don't make friends.
I also don't need friends.
I pull out an iron locket. Do that with this.
Everyone needs friends.
You put an iron locket?
Yeah. Just a locket, like a necklace.
Give me a perception check.
Does Pimmy have a family that we don't know about?
21. Dirty.
What Oh, you know what? What's your passive
My
perception?
passive
I should make this
perception,
active.
15.
15? You have a 15 passive? Oh, yeah, it is. I think it is you that has the other 15. You do have a 15 passive perception. Okay.
Was it all smoke and mirrors? Was there a line?
But you do not notice. You feel a ting off the back of your head as a rock from the ground kind of slaps you gently in the back of the head.
Who's standing behind me?
Who's standing behind you?
Yeah. Like,
You tell me.
I'm not behind you.
Nobody, does anyone stand behind
You were the last to respond that you were following.
That's probably fair.
So,
Somebody
yeah.
might be in the back.
So who threw that? Syed? Did you throw that?
You son of
I don't know what just happened, but
You all.
Did you do that with your weird science magic?
Well,
I did
actually,
technically know
yes, Cyan,
magnetism.
and then anybody that's like kind of turned sideways, but Cyan, you would have seen a rock just gently lifted up off the ground from behind him and just got tossed into the back of his head. That's all. No pebble.
My meta knowledge knows that this is.
Do me.
clearly
We just turned into.
Zagros pauses for a second, leans down, and picks up
Turn this
a
thing
good
into a snake.
25-pound rock. Says, "Okay."
Whoa! You already proved you're stronger than us in the arena.
He said.
Yeah, but we're dumb.
He drops it down and says, "It's all right. We're wasting time anyway."
Cool.
Where you guys headed?
You gonna eat that snake?
It's not so much where we're headed, what we're looking for. The question is, why are you out here? And what are you looking for?
Well, a few things.
We were headed down to Port Castiglia.
The abandoned port?
Heard a few things
Bunch
from.
abandoned?
Like most places in Chult?
Well, it wasn't on our what's that star map that they sell in Hollywood for like cool places to go.
Yeah, it says
I was gonna say we're out here for a few things. One, hunting ghouls. After talking to the people at the Flaming Fist encampment that I can't remember the name of, and
Fort Belorian.
yeah, Fort Beluarian, and those large tracks that we've been.
I think I might have just
seeing.
mixed two different places. Make sure I'm not lying to you.
No.
Nope, it's correct. Okay. Yeah. And the tracks what?
And it said, and those large tracks that we've been seeing, trying to glean some information on those if we can. Those are two reasons.
Zarnos crosses his arms again and looks kind of over at the half elf. Yep. We've seen those. What are they?
Not a clue yet. I'll explain the findings that we found. I'll ask Cyan, let me see your artistic rendition of the footprint. I'll show. We've got
Okay,
basic
never mind.
information on the dimensions and from shapes from what we've seen.
So
Faint
you lot are
chilling
no help
here.
at all then, it seems. No new information. Just meandering through.
For now, yeah. I'm
Waste of
assuming
time.
you're on the same boat.
I'm not in a boat.
Hey, time with friends is never wasted.
Situation, not boat.
Figure of boat speech.
Yes.
Boat speech.
I am a seaman after all.
I'm an expert in boat law.
Maritime law is commonly referred to.
Yeah,
What
time
about-
with friends is never wasted. Was it Kayla? Kayla, was it?
Yeah, we'll say that's not the name.
You look like a kid.
I'm great with names and faces.
So you all heard the name one time, you just didn't know that she was part of the Iron Fang Syndicate at that time. So there was a mention of Akela as a racer. When you all were talking to in the alley, I think there was someone else that was talking about who had signed up and the black market, and you all did some betting, whatever else. And I'm pretty sure at one point the name Kayla came up. But yes, this is Kayla.
And speaking of friends, we were looking for a guy named Artis. Have you seen anybody, not a zombie walking around?
I forgot about that guy.
Yeah.
Just some guy named Artis.
I give a description. I think a brief description was given to us. I don't remember it off the top of my head.
And he would be here.
Have you seen anybody that's not us?
Artist climber.
Simber.
Probably looks like a nerd.
He probably looks like a nerd.
Yeah, I heard he was very knowledgeable. Knowledgeable old man. human, tall, long brown hair.
Hey,
The only non-Chultans we've encountered so far out here have been you. And the corpses of the few unfortunate Flaming Fists.
Yeah, we ran into one or two unfortunate flaming fists ourselves.
yeah, bad luck, man.
Yeah.
Bad luck for you or for them?
Well, for them, they were dismembered.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're super dead.
Our luck is going pretty well so far, actually.
Why is that?
Well, I mean, we're alive. We woke up today.
Yeah,
Things are going pretty good.
pretty uneventful night.
So Port Castiglione.
Yeah.
Why? What's there?
Well, we don't know. We're only recently in Chult. We just set that as our first destination as a stopping point, thinking we could restock there.
He starts taking a few steps closer to... you two are probably the closest to, it seems
I
like.
would be in the front, yeah.
Yeah, he steps kind of closer to you, and you're taller than him, but he's a fairly tall human and pretty beefy.
Yeah, he's got more muscle than me.
Yeah, but he's wearing his armor very comfortably, hands dropped to his sides, very relaxed posture, but gets real close and almost takes kind of an intimidating look up at you. Says,
I take a non-intimidating look down at him.
a non-intimidating look down. He gets down on his knees.
Yeah, I give him an intimidating look too, but he's got like that weird angle, so I'm just like,
Puppy on it.
yeah.
It's like overly large, cartoonish eyes. You're trying to be intimidating, but it just comes off as like
Yeah, it only really works
It's
for
like a-
people at eye level.
it's like a pug face.
Yeah. And struggling breathing.
So, you all don't take me as the type to tour to a place like Chult? What brings you here?
Maybe you can help us glean some information. Our initial thing that brought us here was a death curse investigation.
Investigation? Just out of curiosity, or who for?
We're here for a friend of ours.
At behest of
Yet another reason you pay
a
to
client,
have friends.
but as the young lady
So I take that
says,
to mean-
secrets are meant to be secrets.
You're getting paid?
I will befriend these people.
I actually don't remember.
I think.
There is a reward if you all manage to help Cinder Sylvain.
I'll mention that there is a reward for information and findings regarding this death curse.
And whereabouts did you come from before Chult?
Sword cuts, right? I'm asking you as the DM.
Yes. It's a
Were we
very
in-
big region,
Were
though.
we in Neverwinter?
You were in
We
Neverwinter.
were in Neverwinter? Neverwinter.
Neverwinter. And before that?
Oh, before that.
I was on a boat. Did I?
I'm on a boat.
I'm born and raised, actually.
I actually don't have any.
I'm actually a citizen of the world.
I'll let you determine because I don't have any.
It's okay if you don't have the answer.
In terms of like,
a
I know I was on a
modern-day
merchant's galleon, but I don't know
gypsy
like the
kind of
water.
vibe. That's what I like to.
Well,
Do they have those here?
Gypsy? Is that?
Modern.
so right now, out here, you're headed to Port Castiglione. You are running some errands for the Flaming Fists. Picking up a little cash, we understand. Got a couple of little heads ourselves. We won't say no to a couple gold coins. But, what do you know about the death curse so far?
I'll relay relevant information because
Yeah,
more
yeah.
heads put together is
So.
better in Rune's opinion. But I'll mention the potential artifact called
The
Soulmonger.
Soulmonger. Yeah.
We don't know anything about it
Yeah,
aside
it's
from
like-
its name.
As you start talking, the half-elf, Kayla, does start walking closer, drops her arms the first time, and starts listening. Kind of looking and sizing you all up. She has visible weapons strapped to her in various places, much like Zonros. And as she gets close, you can tell that she also is scarred and battle-hardened, and both of them look very at ease.
Daddy issues.
Do they look injured in any way? Do they have any like wounds on them?
Give me a perception check.
Since we're just talking, I would sheath my weapon. I would. Nothing.
Oh, fair. I guess I forgot you said you had that up the whole time.
19.
I kind of assumed it was put away.
Yeah, since it's just after saying that the snake dies and he's just doing that, I would put my.
Gotcha. 19. You don't see any active wounds. You see those you were already familiar with from Xanros, having the scar on his face and just the other things that he has had from before from when he was inside of the Colosseum as well.
And not all scars are visible.
Oh, yeah. I offer therapy services as well.
Aromatherapy.
Yeah.
Tea therapy.
It's like, it's sort of
Alternative
like Eastern.
East meets West tea ceremony therapy.
So you believe an artifact, this soulmonger, is responsible for the death curse?
That is the current theory.
Yeah, we don't know for sure, but
And what are you doing about it?
Oh, we have to locate it. The problem is that we don't have any information other than the name and
He leans in really close.
as the location.
No other information? You're sure?
yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm actually going off memory.
So, I mean, what I've written.
Because I would relay relevant information. Because room thinks more heads put together.
So I have here decomposition began 20 days ago. Was that in general, or was that just for Asindra Sylvain?
That was at the start. So now it would be 30 days.
Okay.
I would relay.
But again, was that specific to Asindra?
You would know from the information that she gathered from the Harpers and shared with you all that seems to be everywhere that anyone has looked.
Gotcha.
So far as you can tell,
yeah.
it's plagues the entire realm.
I'll go ahead and relay.
So I would relay relevant information. Taking today into account, I would say 30 days. I would relay information about the curse.
And I have, here that we, assume that it's necromantic in nature, considering the decomposition of,
and the Harpers.
who were, it's specifically expecting people who were resurrected once before.
Temple is
right?
failing to exist.
Anyone that
assist.
has died and was brought
Assist.
back, or anyone that now dies.
Yeah.
So if you've been brought back, you are wasting away, and if you die now, you cannot be brought back.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be, at this point, 30 days into something that's affecting largely everywhere that people can tell, that would be available information to anyone that was looking for it or paying attention.
Yeah, I would relay any information we have on the curse.
And you haven't learned anything new about these footprints yet.
Not yet.
Oh boy, but not these prints specifically, but we've had a couple of run-ins with some. I've given up on the voice. I haven't found something that I can keep with. But I mentioned the T-Rex.
Not surprised the little one would give up.
How dare he? I unsheathe all my swords.
Dagger, short sword.
Yeah. And
Short
then rapier in my mouth.
Short sword, rapier, dagger.
Yeah.
What do you have in between your cheeks?
Claps. I throw it back. Well, I mentioned the T-Rex that we've run into a couple of times, during the beginning of our journey.
Let me guess. You ran.
I threw in some pretty vicious words.
I mean, we ran,
yeah.
then it ran away, and then we ran away, and then it ran away again.
I mean, who was chased and who was doing the chasing is really,
It was a real will they, won't they.
Yeah, he ran into us more than we've ran into him.
It's kind of like a meet cute.
Yeah.
You beat me on the back of a dinosaur. Should we see who's faster on foot?
Is that a short joke?
Yeah. Contrary to our appearance, we're very slow.
Well, you are.
I'm actually not that athletic, but
I mean, I also am not that athletic.
Boring.
To be fair, you would win.
Ouch.
She turns away and walks
Today.
back to the tree that she was at, leans up against it again, and just kind of phases out.
what about
Cold shoulder.
She says boring, and we bust out our bongos. Like,
Yeah. Is this boring? I wish you would step out from that ledge, my friend.
dude,
Yeah.
bongos.
Casually.
Yeah, I don't have my hood anymore. That's right.
Saunders just kind of like ponders for a second, kind of listening, and looks back over her. Well, yes, that's all I'm getting.
I guess that's all we're getting, guys. I say in not so vicious mockery.
Well,
Are you casting vision?
No. That's why I said not so. Jeez, no.
He looks over.
He didn't beat me
Anthony.
up in the arena, right? It was just everyone
No,
else.
you got beat up by the guards.
Yeah, that bitch.
But he got his.
His days were
The
numbered.
gladiator took him out.
He did.
Yeah. Xenos walks over at Pamby, not upset at what you're saying, but judging you very visibly.
Don't look like song, man. Came from the heart.
Can I make an insight check to see if it's like, are these guys trying to be threatening? Like,
I think
Give
they're
me a
just
second.
naturally imposing, right? Because, I mean, we've seen what he
like, does it seem like a fight is about to break out, or are these guys just kind of gruff, you know,
It
whatever?
seems just
Yeah.
kind of gruff.
12.
You don't perceive any threatening posture in the sense of imminent danger.
Yeah, no, I think they're just like action McGo man,
Yeah.
you know, like
They just seem like a to the point.
they're just
blunt,
constantly like
and
unnecessarily flexible.
Was that what at advantage?
No.
Oh, that was insight. My bad. I said insight. Perception. That is true. Yes, insight is correct then. Okay. Yeah, but as he says that, and you're trying to size him up, I guess we'll make this simple. We'll keep going our way. Try not to make too much noise. You've already made kind of a mess of things.
Oh,
We
yeah.
started days behind you and managed to catch up. In fact, he looks over at Ruin. You've lost your spot on the boards. I won 2 events after you left. At this point, I hope you don't intend to keep competing.
What?
But if you do, I'll take the easy win anyway. He turns and starts to walk away and says, stay out of our way. Otherwise, we'll have a new arena out here.
Did I see you guys again?
What does that even mean? Like,
it means he doesn't like you.
He turns around once and I was like, oh. But if you do learn anything new, just make sure you're ready next time we ask.
I'll probably
Appreciate
keep
it.
it to myself.
So if we run into you again, it won't necessarily be bad, as long as we have more information.
but yeah, like what if we don't want to run into you?
Then don't.
What if we get more information and don't run into you? Is that bad?
I don't
Your terms are confusing.
Anyway, see you guys later.
Bye.
Kayla starts falling behind him and they're walking off.
Is anyone else around?
She stops as they're walking, looks back at you all for a second, and almost seems to consider, reaches back into her pouch, pulls the coin back out again, flips it a few times, flicks it back over towards you all. Who had it? You had it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she flicks it back to you. And then keeps walking.
Nice one, Dad.
put it back in my.
Is that mommy now?
in my pouch.
Did we get 2 Christmases?
As they start getting some distance, you can hear, without being able to hear the words, but you hear some general conversation between them, and then they pick up pace and they start sprinting off at a very good speed and very quickly make ground and disappear out of sight.
Well, now that we've survived that natural disaster, let's.
I mean, that was almost a no-made natural disaster.
Is the steak still there?
The snake?
I think
Yes.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Is there anything left on the snake? That,
Well, all he did was try to take the head off, and then like.
Yeah, you chop the head off.
oh, take the whole head?
And then, well, they didn't take the head. Chopped it off and then
Took
ripped the venom glands out.
Are there more? Are there fangs in it?
There are fangs. One of them is broken, but one is intact.
Oh, these will make great, divining tools.
What you note is that the fangs of the snake are not like the. I keep wanting to say gorilla.
Galorian.
Growlin.
Thank you. Jeez. Not like the growlins. It's not. It's not very beefy. It's like a big needle.
Yeah.
And they're also hollow, and a little flexible.
Ooh, like a reusable straw.
It's a
Yeah,
big
yeah.
straw.
Why don't you go ahead and drink something through that? Tell me,
Purified poison.
tell me how you feel while your blood is coming from your eyes and ears.
Oh, guys. Oh, it feels so good.
I'll get some snake
It's like a life
fillets.
straw, but,
Okay, yeah.
but it's
Yeah,
not
you
like
can try
that.
it.
It's not unlife
I'll get some
straw.
snake
Filters.
fillets for my consumers.
Filters.
Give me a survival check.
17.
Yeah, you managed to cut some good
Yeah.
fillets of snake meat.
I'm sorry, 19. 'cause
It's
I-
like in Dragon's Dogma 2, where it just cuts to people cooking food in real life.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing with the meat? How much are you trying to get? Because there's probably a good.
I'm not trying to get a lot. I'm just trying to get enough for like dinner.
Okay, there's probably 250 pounds of snake.
I'm literally just looking for enough for dinner for the people that need to eat.
Okay, we'll say you cut off 8 to 10 pounds,
Perfectly fine. Okay, that
which would it'd look like a big flank.
Yeah.
Where you just like drop it in your pack.
I'll stringer it up and just carry it. So I'll like take a knife through the meat and
Okay.
then put my rope through it and tie it like around my waist.
Okay. What you notice is that even though the body of the snake has not been there for very long, looking at the ground, there are already creatures coming up from the loamy soil and starting to crawl over the body of the snake as the blood is starting to seep into the ground and as you've cut into it. And you can also see that there are some insects in the air buzzing around, and they are starting to move in. Not coming super close to you all. Luckily, the repellent is doing what it's supposed to do. But you see a number of different bugs that start getting drawn to this fresh meat that has just been left for them.
Was it Iron Fang Syndicate?
Iron Fang Syndicate.
Undead earthworms. What direction did they walk off?
They went off to the east, but almost a little bit northeast.
Okay.
Okay, so opposite.
I follow it.
I don't.
You're by yourself.
Hey, you forgot your coin.
No, I still have
He
it.
has it.
No, I was talking like to Kayla.
I
Have you
wouldn't
heard
get.
about our Lord and Savior? Cyril Ali?
I didn't get your number.
4.
666.
It's a pretty high body count.
Is that like kills or like bedded?
Which one you asking?
One
I
is
ask you, Mr. Xanthar, sir.
It's kills for one of them and betting for the other.
Oh.
It's the opposite of what you think.
And it's not the one that you expect. I'm aroused and impressed and scared. Aroused.
growled. Were we camping here, or we're still?
No, we're
No, I
still
think
going.
No, yeah, it's early.
I think it's
Okay.
Yeah, it's
We
pretty
only
early.
just started.
Yeah, like he's just keeping the meat to like have for
Yeah, for you
For
people
next
that
time.
need to eat.
for the next time we need to camp.
I'll
Hey,
teach you how to
Kawasha
carnivore.
and yeah, Kawasha's in there too, all right? Don't look at us.
Actually, looking at this snake, can I figure out like what kind of snake it is? Is it just a giant snake, or
Can I
does it have
fashion
any
tie into
distinctive
some
features?
armor and weapons?
No, I'm not looking to do that. I'm just trying to figure out if this is going to be a similar experience to the Zorbos, where this is actually monster meat and not a beast.
Interesting. Fair. Give me a survival check at disadvantage for knowledge on creatures in jungles.
12.
Okay. This is a beast, not a monster. You don't know the specifics about it, but you're fairly certain that this is natural. It's
Okay.
just a very large
That's
snake.
literally all I wanted to
Yep.
know.
Yeah. It's a deity.
I worship it.
They killed a god.
Ouroboros,
He
praise,
crawls inside the body
praise the Ouroboros.
and swings around.
He's born to new man. Snake. A slithery snake.
All right. What's next?
I
I
think
think we're gonna keep going
On the
east.
road again, or we were going southeast. So 90 degrees.
So to keep moving
South
in the
of where
direction
you're
that
going.
we were moving.
Okay.
This is what I look like to me.
From this point forward, you have to roll a survival check for every 10 feet.
Where are your arms?
They're in the coat.
To make sure you don't get lost. No.
That's why I have those
however-
leather flaps.
Now being awake for a couple of hours in the morning, not a lot, just a couple of hours have passed, the weather starts to come in. And what was a trickle very quickly picks up in significant torrents. It starts to get hotter as hot rain comes down in waves. Hot rain.
Nice.
Yes.
Warm showers are the best.
Don't piss on my back to tell me it's raining.
With the rain
I
and the
will.
dense canopies comes
It's raining.
twigs and
Acid
leaves falling down from the canopies above. Visibility goes down again. Even though it's not so hazy, it's very hard to see through the sheets of water that are falling down. It slows your pace considerably, and the loamy soil in this part is very muddy. So you'll be trudging through much more difficult a trek in the grounds. You can tell a lot of creatures are taking shelter very quickly in the trees. Birds are no longer flying around. But y'all are still heading east.
Yeah.
Okay, you continue traveling with a slower pace, and it's much harder to see. But as you are moving past, are you still leading the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Fizz, we got prime?
He's the smart one.
Okay.
I'm not smart. I'm just wise.
The next several hours pass.
I am also smart.
It is very difficult to travel in this weather and to push through. I would like a Constitution check from everybody.
Does this also affect me?
Yes.
17 for me.
It's a 12.
I'm taken away by another tsunami.
14.
Is this a saving throw? Or just...
Just Constitution check.
Constitution check? Okay. 23.
25. Okay.
Because I wanted it to be 25.
So the pace is difficult, and the amount of distance that you're able to travel is going to be reduced during the time that the rain is going like this. So you're making a slower pace forward, but still making progress. You're able to trudge through the mud and hold on to your gear and kind of weather the heat and the water as it comes down in sheets. But for a couple of hours, you are fighting against that. It's midday. You can either stop to eat and take shelter and rest, or you can push through. However, if you are going to be traveling longer than 4 to 5 hours today, it will be considered a forced march.
I can keep going.
So
I say we find a tree with a nice canopy to set up camp under.
I mean, so we can only walk for 4 or 5 or 6, you said, hours?
I think that's 4. Did I say 4 or 5? Either way, you can't get the full 8 hours of travel.
But
If you wanted to get the full distance, you would have to do
but
a
we can
forced march.
we're also not moving at full pace, right? You said.
Yes.
Think of it like very extra difficult terrain and
So maybe it would be better if we just stopped for a couple hours to see if the rain let up.
Well, that's why
Because if it does, then we can keep going.
maybe just find a tree with a nice canopy to huddle under. I find a cave.
Roll for cave.
Natural 20.
Wasted.
Unfortunate.
I wasted it on a cave that doesn't exist. Shut up.
Rather, you think you see one through the rain. You're certain you see one through the rain. Because it's just there.
We follow.
It's the mouth snake.
Yeah. All right, well, pulling off to the side, and you're going to hunker down for a little bit in the weather.
Yeah, I just find a tree with a nice canopy to...
Easy enough. You push off the side of the road, and you go into the jungle, and you try to find a tree that has like the densest canopy directly over the front of the actual trunk itself. The water's still coming through, but you can find places where it's directed off to the sides a little bit, or you could even pull out a tarp and set it up and try to redirect while you do something with the snake meat or something else of that nature.
I use his trowel to dig a French drain.
And to do what with it?
Reroute the water away from camp.
What's French?
It's like Neverwinter, but with an accent.
Oh,
Yeah.
Neverwinter.
Yeah.
It's like, imagine Neverwinter, but everybody smelled worse.
It's like where you came from.
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah, the dumpster.
Well, I came from the
DM
bottom of a
is dunking on Pimpy
I
today.
know, dude. It's like he doesn't want Pimpy here anymore. He wants
Bimby.
Tortleson.
I thought it was Bimby.
Bimby was his alter ego.
You set up, and as you rest for a little while, Kawasha, looking around, kind of assessing the waters coming down, says, "It will probably keep up for at least several hours. There's a good chance if we want to keep traveling, we might have to wait until the day itself cools down, so that the weather can kind of fade away for the evening. We could continue moving once night comes, though."
I'm down
That's
for
something
that.
we've never tried.
I'm down for it. Is there a way for me to set up like one of the lean-tos, like a canopy, like higher for us all to like just be under?
to be.
I mean, you all could huddle next to each other. You can't lay down underneath it, but you all could.
Well, yeah,
fit
that's
inside
why.
of a 5
That's
foot,
why I'm
10
talking
foot
about like
space.
setting it up like a little higher, like tying it up higher on a tree, and then having
free shower.
2 poles out. I'll
Yeah,
set
you
it
can
up
make
like
it-
I'll set it up like a canopy
Okay.
to. You shut your mouth.
You rig your canopy and redirect some of the water, and hours pass. I don't know. What are y'all doing to keep yourselves entertained while time passes?
Going back to carving on this gorilla.
Okay. Give me a religion check.
I'll use my woodcarver's
15.
tools to make
Okay.
a token of Pimby calling a guard a bitch.
You're doing what?
I'm gonna use my woodcarver's tools to make a little token, like I did for Fizzwig, but this time it's gonna be Pimby like arguing with the guard, and a little bubble that says bitch.
Okay. For you with wood carving in the water, make your check at disadvantage. For the rune imbuement, I'm considering more of a magical connection thing as a difficult part, so I didn't have your own disadvantage. The water wouldn't affect it enough.
18.
18 disadvantage?
And it was a 18.
Okay.
It was a 16 and a 20
Pretty
for
good.
the rolls.
I'd say that if you wanted to take the course of, if you're there for several hours, you could spend your time doing that.
That's what
Yeah.
I'll spend my time doing.
So it's just a rough impression of him standing in front of the guard, and then you've written the word bitch above it.
Yeah, he's like it's like a little argument. Like he's pointing at the guard, and it's got just a little bubble that says bitch.
Okay. You've got it. You have your bitch token for...
Can I get like 20 more of these so I can hand them out to bitches?
It's his Valentine's token.
I'm-
Be
Yeah,
on
yeah,
it,
no,
bitch.
I just want to do what they do to us, but like to other people.
Yeah.
Where they just leave tokens in people's bags and stuff.
1 gold piece per.
What about like
It's
this-
a deal. You see.
What about the favorite son discount?
Yeah,
9.
it goes to Cyan.
Yes, I do get a discount.
Yeah.
Can you do me a solid?
Okay, I got you. 9 silver per.
Whoa, what's the
Hey,
deal?
hold on now. Hold on. I get 10. That's like 1 free. You got yourself a deal, pa.
We'll say once you've made the original one, like how big are these?
Oh, they're like little tokens.
Half
They're not big
dollars?
at all.
You could... And it's just like a little piece of wood, just a
Yeah,
flat piece of wood.
essentially, it's just a flat piece of wood.
I love that they're wood too, because it's
You
like,
can do like 2 per hour.
Yeah,
I'm going to imbue the first one so that it actually says bitch when you tap on it.
bitch.
I think you... But who says it? Because you have to copy a sound, right?
I did.
I'll get your.
I'm
opinion
available
on it,
for
so-
VA, right?
I'll be like, recording to this.
All right, so let's say
That's what I'm doing for my first 2 hours.
I'll make them
Just
while
like
we're
replaying it.
just
over.
continue making them while we're
Scratch it.
waiting.
Okay, alright. Well,
You can
so
tell
the-
me how many I get when we're done waiting.
The rain keeps up for hours. It was pretty early morning. Y'all traveled a little bit, set up camp just before midday, and another 5 hours passes. And the rain is still pretty heavy during that time. It finally starts to settle enough to not be quite so overwhelming. Kawasha kind of steps out every now and then, kind of assesses and smells the ozone and gets a feel for how this looking. It won't be long before night starts to come. We have perhaps a couple hours left of daylight. We could potentially travel now, or we could just take another rest, eat our dinner, and then we could move at that time.
I'll leave it up to the group. I'm down for either or.
I say we just wait.
So eat dinner, wait. Okay. So is this waiting like for the next day, or?
No, just until the rain stops. If we can travel at night, then.
You know, if we use 2 of the canopies at the same time, we can make a little smokestack and cook some of the snake meats and even capture some of the smoke flavor inside of the smoke itself.
I like the way you think, and I'll set that up with his help. Because
right.
Rune has never made a smokestack before.
He kind of uses the trunk and puts 2 overlapping with just enough space between the corners at the top that the smoke funnels out the top on one side. Lights the fire right up against the tree, which is soaking wet. So the flames lick off the side, but aren't gonna catch the giant tree on fire. And he pulls out some of his kindling that he keeps, grabs some of the brush nearby. It takes a little bit of time to go gather enough dry stuff to start a basic fire. And then he, with your help, breaks apart some of the wood and makes enough to get a flame for a sustainable amount of time, 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
I grab a whole tree and snap it in half.
Yeah, and you take some time and you cook the snake meat. It's a gentle cook. It's not very thorough.
Yeah,
you're cutting it into little strips or whatever.
Yeah, it's the same way that I've done everything, like almost jerky style.
Yeah. So you have some. Jerky for the snake would take like.
Well, it's the same
days.
style. It's just faster. It's not slow. It's on a normal heat instead of a lower heat.
Yeah. It would just add a little bit of like sear to the outside and some smoky flavor and whatnot.
And I'll be sure to season it with my
Spicy
seasoning.
Okay. All right. You have more spicy,
Because that's all I have.
less jerkied meat.
But yeah.
All right.
After that, I'll go back to making tokens.
Okay. All right. We will say.
I've got a business.
How many did he ask for?
He asked for 20, but
It's not gonna be 10 hours.
I said, however long we're doing it, you tell me the number that I make.
If you kept it up that whole time aside from cooking, you could make 10.
I'll make 10.
Okay. All right.
All right, Pimby, I'll cut you a deal. These 10 for 10 gold. It's a steal.
I'm not good at math. I didn't learn that at Divide.
Here's a number. All you have to do is repeat the number. 10. 17.
Okay, yeah, then I will go ahead. We said, well, how many gold? 10 gold?
10.
How much gold do I have? Alright, so then I remove 10 gold from my pouch.
Put it back.
So now I have 74 gold pieces.
So
Okay.
I now have 480.
Jesus.
I am a businessman.
And then I'll bring them over to
Wait,
Cyan.
you have how much?
480?
I have you at 489. Did you spend some?
I thought I did. Unless I accidentally erased my writing that was on there.
I don't know. I've got you at 489. Whichever you want.
I'll just say 480 because that's what I had written down.
Okay. I like it. All right. Whoa. 484,809.
Whoa! Don't take back to
I tell no one about this amount of gold, and I
He
retire
just
from
has
adventuring.
a ginormous pouch filled with an ungodly.
You are crushed under the sudden weight of thousands of pounds of
I
gold.
hire.
That is the
every
exact
guy.
way that I want to die.
I hire all of the guys
Yeah.
in Chult.
Pibby, I have you at 64.
I had 84 prior. I should be at 74. I don't recall what
I'm
I
going to
spent
commit
it on.
various war crimes.
Did you gain another 10 gold somewhere?
Every country.
Maybe you had given him gold for him.
That about adds up, actually.
During the night, I was robbed. 52 gold. First better bets, yeah. Decided okay. Yeah, look, I'll say that canonically, I'm not good at keeping track of my money.
I got
so-
you. I got you. I try to update these. I really do. I try to keep track. So
and
I'll
I'll be honest. Like,
No, y'all are good. I try to take away like some of the inventory management for the number items, and I let y'all keep track of like the big stuff as much as possible.
Yeah, for me, whenever I'm tracking my gold, I usually write over my sheet in my dry erase marker, but if I accidentally erase it, I get screwed.
All right, so the light starts to fade a little bit. There's just enough sunlight to still be able to see. It's a little bit more than dim light, but the rain is now back to just kind of a steady rain. It's not like a downpour. It's not heavy sheets, and it's not nearly as warm as it was. As the sun is starting to go down, some of the energy comes out of the atmosphere from the water that goes up, that drives evening storms, things of that nature. And it is now easier to travel again. You'll be able to see more, hear more, and move a little bit easier through the wet ground.
Sweet of my sword. A sick man.
All right. Well, I think let's keep moving.
Y'all could do another 4 hours of travel would take you to what you need to do, which would bring you to just before midnight, so you'd have to sleep a little bit later into the morning.
Okay.
That's cool. And
That's
he has
fine.
a glow bug. He has a glow sword. We got goggles.
Only the first 4 tokens of yours actually say gauge.
That's
because I
fine.
can only do 4.
Hell yeah.
You continue moving.
But they all have it written, so it's great for blind people.
As it is getting dark, there is the usual shift that you've grown accustomed to in the sounds of wildlife and some of the smells that pass through and all the things in the jungles of Chult. The kind of natural calls of the birds quiet. Little creatures are less present because they are hiding from the things that come out at night. How are you all traveling?
I'm going to put on my goggles.
Okay.
And
Pull out your light bug.
I'll illuminate my sword.
Okay. It's you can see further than the 10 feet of light, but all right.
Oh yeah, but not for me, for them.
Well, there's still enough light for them to be able to see as though it were dim light, perpetually kind of around.
Then
For now.
I,
For now.
as a free action, de-illuminate my sword.
That's stuck. I can't return it.
Oh!
I didn't say you could turn it off. I said you could turn it on.
I call magic weapon IT.
Have you tried turning it on?
Oh, that's literally the problem, guy. What's your next big plan?
Please insert gold coin. 2 gold per minute.
How about a bitch token?
You're gonna have to buy the
Bitch.
premium version.
I just got this sword. All right.
Did you buy the insurance on it?
What about the warranty?
I'm sorry, we can't help you. You don't have chapel care.
Oh, jeez. I just put a coin into Mora's pond not too long ago.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Didn't we determine that you put the wrong coin?
I mean, I'll go in front with Kawasha if that's fine.
Well,
Okay.
we know we have our navigators at the front leading the way,
Which is not me, of course.
which is Fizzwig,
Hi-yo!
Kawasha
Kawasha,
can't really see after.
but neither of them can see.
I mean, I've got
So-
the light. I can do the light cantrip.
Oh.
I guess, yeah, we'll go until we actually can't see, and then we'll produce some light via scientific
You know
means.
it would be within the hour that light will essentially be too dark without additional lighting.
Cool. I cast lumens.
All right, y'all start moving, and the darkness settles. The sun goes down. As you're walking within the hour, the sun is completely gone, and the light that was coming from the horizon, just enough to scatter through, give you enough light to see dim light. The air cools to its, 74, 75 degree nighttime temperature. You're nice and hot and sweaty as you keep pushing through. Everyone's drenched in water from the downpour from
So,
earlier.
like, it's that scene where we all have our shirts and coats, like, tied to our waist, and we're all just, like, rinsed and shredded as we navigate the rainforests,
Yeah.
chopping down.
These are the
I
imaginings
wish I was
of
good at remembering
Hemi as you
movie
all
names.
walk through the jungle.
Every now and then we do. It cuts to a scene where we're just doing Tai Chi.
Yeah.
in the woods.
And then I'm
Doing
angry,
the crane on top of a log.
I'm angry dancing to a saxophone in my head.
You're pushing through, and through the ever-present pitter-patter of water, you hear a couple hundred feet, so like 150, 200 feet away, you hear just kind of the echoes of a groan coming through the woods in the cooler air.
Does this
Like a-
groan sound like an undead groan that we've heard previously, or does it sound more like it's got some life to it?
This is an alive ground.
Well, there is a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a versus.
Trying to decide.
Yeah, it's more of like you have jerky throat versus you have wet throat.
Wow.
Wow.
Y'all can give me a group intelligence check on that one.
Yeah, wet throat check. Natural 20.
It sounds humanoid.
Sounds pretty throaty to me.
What'd you say? This is the throat check?
His throat's properly lubed. I head towards the groan.
I follow.
I will go next.
What's the call sign? Caw!
Pibby is busy playing a montage of saxophone sounds in his head. He's left behind.
This is true.
I rolled a lot of 20s for these random
I know
checks.
today, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Where were these the
Maybe
other
you still need to
days?
roll one.
I rolled a 5.
No, I mean a natural 20.
Oh,
Everyone else has rolled one today.
that's not gonna happen.
I go towards it.
Okay. As you start moving towards it, you hear just intermittently just pained groans from somebody, some male-sounding individual ahead, getting louder as you get close, but not very strong. They are like weak, pained sounds.
Fizzwig, let's move. They sound like
Yeah,
they
start to
need
pick up speed. They can someone needs healing.
scientific healing. I'll keep pace with Fizzwig because I know.
I follow as well.
I'll go as
Where he
well.
goes, I go.
Yeah, they're like conjoined
Buddy
twins,
cat.
but like not stuck together.
So, as you get closer, you kind of have to really focus in to pinpoint where it's coming from, especially with the sounds in the night, and it's pretty dark now. Wait, who's wearing the goggles of night?
I have one.
So you can see, Pimby can see, you two can't really see, correct?
I mean, if it was light enough, or if it was dim light, I probably would.
It's not anymore.
Okay, so I've got like a.
So hold on,
light cantrip.
it's. You have a light cantrip?
Yeah,
Okay.
What are you casting light on?
probably just like on my shield, in front of my shield.
Okay. Oh,
Doesn't it have to be a small?
I don't think you can cast
Like a.
light on a magic item.
Really?
I thought it was something like a stone or a coin or something relatively small.
It might be, but here.
You can cast it on your peace sign,
Yeah.
Your holy
glowing peace sign.
Well, so it's pretty big actually. It says no larger than 10 feet in any dimension, so it's pretty decent size.
Fuck yeah!
Oh,
It's a big shield.
He casts light on me, and
hard
I
to
am
see
ever
why.
glowing.
I'm every glow.
It should be fine for Sentinel Shield. I feel like there was an interaction with magic items. There are certain things you can't view or do onto magical items, but I think for Sentinel Shield that's fine.
Your shield
So you're
explodes.
First, they go to your hips and then they explode.
you cast light onto your shield as you start moving forward. Rune ahead of you, because he was the first person to respond. Rune, I'm going to imagine you're several feet ahead of him. Light gives you 20 feet of bright light, 20 feet of dim light, I'm pretty sure.
I wouldn't get ahead, like too far ahead of the light because I needed to see. But
20 feet bright.
Well, he had to
as long
cast it.
as long as I can see, I will keep moving forward, or to the direction of sound.
Okay,
Grown
yes.
sound.
All right, you start moving forward with a little bit of light at your back, and then everyone's moving towards the sound? Mm-hmm. Okay, so you being up front, Rune, and then right behind...
I'll ready my weapon just in case we come across nefarious creatures and beings.
So Fizzwig and Rune, you kind of get closer, and you finally see in the mud of the ground and in some of the foliage that's back there, there is several bodies. There are dead people on the ground, and one of them that is slumped next to and partly over the body of an individual next to him is holding his side, and you can just see thick red blood has been oozing out, and some of it's congealed into like black puddles around him, and some of it's still a little bit runny, but he is opened at the belly.
Is he still alive?
He's
alive.
moving and he's groaning.
Yeah, well, let's take care of them.
Yeah.
I'll start So if I catch up, I also have a cure wounds. If you want to just spread.
Sweat up and search
Yeah,
for
I mean,
heals.
I've got a 3 cure wounds.
Perfect.
Once per day.
I'll let you take care of that.
I'll check the other bodies to see if any are still breathing or if they're all dead or if it's just that one that's groaning.
Okay. How are you checking them? You got a shield and a weapon in your hand, right?
Yeah, so I will. I'll look around. I'll sheath my weapon and I'll flip
Start
over
moving them.
bodies.
They're not
check
super
for
heavy,
breathing.
especially for you with high strength and
Yeah,
whatnot.
just flipping them
I'll,
over, checking for breathing. And
Okay,
that's-
you can tell they're people. These are humans. A couple are Chults and a couple are not. There's a Tetherian male in there, and then you can tell from what you all can see, because you two can see. You've got some light.
I'll illuminate my blade in case
You get 10 feet of light.
in case you need to put your shield down. And
I know.
We'll even say that your light is blue.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
If there's any orcs.
I'm not Bilbo. I guess.
They are in various states of dress for roles, for adventurers.
Oh, that you said Durus.
Well, kind of.
You're not wrong.
It's
but
pretty
you're
easy
also
to
not
tell
right.
that they are dressed for setting out to adventure, to do other things. And you can tell that one of them has what appears to be clerical robes. Another one is leathers. One of them has some basic armor, has a long sword strapped to his side. The one who is groaning that you are standing next to now, as you lean down to potentially heal him or help him out, is in regular gear with just kind of some studded leather armor on, which he's not wearing particularly well. Doesn't look exactly the type to be out here adventuring.
It's one size too big.
Is what?
It's a woman that is groaning?
No, male.
Oh.
Male.
And cure wounds.
Don't assume.
Well, I already said she. So.
Did I?
I
don't know what
That's
that
why I
is. It is a guy.
I was
It is
just
a guy.
making a joke in poor taste. So.
Yeah. There is one dead female. Clerical robes is actually a woman. That is on the ground there. All in all, there are a couple of them just look like tribal warriors, Chultan in nature. There are 4 Chultans and there are 3 other bodies aside from that on the ground. The one that is groaning is the one that you lean down to, Fizwig. And the light, you get this kind of gentle light that comes out from you as you put your hands on this individual. He looks up into your eyes and is disoriented. You can tell immediately, without even needing to make a check, from the gauntness of the face and the pained, ebbing life out groans and the strange sound of this individual's lungs and whatnot. They're on their very last legs. So he's kind of looking through you. But as you touch him, he kind of reacts and pulls away until he feels the warmth, and you start casting Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll your heal.
Hey, chill, man. It's gonna be okay.
6. 6 health.
You're
6.
gonna live
Okay.
for at least another day.
His eyes clear up very quickly as energy floods into his body, and they eventually focus on you, and his hand and his shaking kind of relaxes, and he leans back a little bit, and his eyes finally lock on. He looks up at you and says, "I'm alive."
It's okay, man. It's
Thank
gonna be
you.
okay.
And then his eyes go wide, and he says, "Are they still here?"
Who are they?
He looks around and kind of starts to get up to his knees, wincing as his body is still healing, still feeling, even though the wounds have healed, the blood is largely missing from his body and he is weak. And he gets up and starts looking around, panicked, puts his hands down, almost starts crawling around in the mud, just looking around, says, "They're still here? Are they? How long has it been? Oh God, they're all dead. They're all dead." As he starts looking around, you start to hear the sounds of rattles and bones being tapped against each other. And plops as heavy sounds drop out of the trees and land splashing into the water around you. There are wearing wooden carved masks of various different states, including feathered masks, with javelins and bows and daggers and swords, as goblins start to drop out of the trees.
All right.
The first thing you notice that throws you off is that 2 pairs of these goblins are mounted on top of each other, standing one on top of the other's shoulders.
Do they have a
Are
trench
they?
coat?
Yeah. Are they in a trench coat? Yeah.
They do not have a trench
Can I
coat.
make a trench coat check?
Everyone roll initiative.
You have advantage.
It's a natural 20.
Hell yeah. One of these days. One of these days
don't know.
There are 2 feats. One is observant, which increases your passive perception. And there's another one, or maybe it's the same one, I can't remember which is which, that makes it so you cannot be surprised.
That's alert.
Alert. Okay.
And it gives you +5 on initiative.
Okay. So, right now, you have a 26 passive perception, correct?
Yeah.
You're holding your shield?
Yeah.
Okay. Beats, I will say that you see them as they start to drop and are the only person who is not surprised.
Yeah, I'm definitely surprised. I was searching bodies for life.
Look out, gang!
Like, even if y'all weren't surprised, I was gonna be surprised. Because I'm shocked. I'm so shooked.
Let me find...
Rune is shaking in his skin. Because his boots are technically his skin.
I'm gonna go back so we have lights.
Well, my boots are my skin. My armor is my flesh.
My blood is my oil.
We're going to use this one because
My
it's
oil
so
is my
good.
blood.
I cast extra blood on this guy.
I expel my coolant fluid all over Pimby.
It's too much blood.
So much blood. I needed bloodletter to let the blood out.
The goblins!
Nosferatu.
Made 2 Pimbies.
That was good. I got it, because vampire.
Okay, so we have... Next to the body is going to be Fizzwig. Rune, flipping over other bodies. Kawasha would be probably close to Fizzwig, keeping an eye out, and needing light, and you have the light source. Pimby, you're over here with your sword out, giving off light. Cyan, you've got the goggles of night, and where would you be?
I probably ran in last, so...
Right behind? Okay. Give me a second, we're gonna do this. Okay. That is our arrangement.
Some obscure word that doesn't actually mean anything. That's how you know it's dumb stuff.
Okay. Oh, I should probably bring you onto the map.
No, we're good.
It's theater of the mind, okay?
Yeah, my theater of the mind says that
Wait, what?
we
This isn't what I clicked.
defeated
Let's go back.
the Glorbos
There we go.
using water gun.
So I have to leave it at least this bright because y'all are seeing the vision that you have, but on my screen, unless I click you and you have vision, then it doesn't show me the light, so mine is much darker than yours, and I haven't figured out a way to fix that yet. So, it is much darker than that. We'll have to keep in mind vision and stuff, but there is light coming off of the shield right now. But, as you are all
And
here...
his sword.
Huh?
And his sword.
That's 10 feet.
And your bug.
I mean,
I don't even
it's in my pocket.
Oh, you didn't take out your bug? You didn't
I
have
haven't got it.
Okay. What we're gonna do
Just cry.
is figure out where these drop, because I rolled for it. You are going to be... Okay, place members. Okay. And then we have 1, 2, 3. We have 1.
2 of the goblins are up in the trees playing drums.
One here, one here,
That'd be great.
here,
Just
here,
a
here.
row of goblins on a branch, just a run line.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that worked out great. So I picked up my dice and I dropped them all, and then I placed one on the map for each location using the layout of the dice as they dropped, which is pretty cool. Now did it?
That's a lot of goblins.
Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. Now we select all, and we add to combat. We roll.
Does the guy that I healed, what is he dressed as? Is he just dressed as like a fighter?
So he just has regular adventuring leathers on, but he does not have a weapon on him right now.
He is still on his knees, kind of crawling around. You get the impression that though he is healed, he is not in a battle-ready state of mind.
Told you, man.
At this point in
Not
time.
all scars are physical.
For
Hang
reference,
back on this one, man. We'll
I
have
will
to-
say that he is next to where you are at the moment, up against that tree, which will just be kind of like a root in the ground. That won't be like a full-size tree right there.
Just give him a bush to hold in front of his face.
All right. There are combatants that haven't rolled their initiative. Do you wish to? Oh, well, here. Okay, initiatives. Rune.
16.
Okay, 16. Whoops, 17. Mimby.
16.
Oh, to combat. 16. Fizwig.
22.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, you have advantage. Cyan.
11.
11. Hey, those were not bad initiatives. Okay. Fizwig, that brings you first, and you are not surprised.
All right.
Only appropriate.
Use my action to put emboldening bond on Rune and Cyan.
I feel bold!
And,
Where was this feeling when talking to Xanros?
I cast Spiritual Weapon and summon a Spectral Shield.
What's its name?
Oh, I know what to do. I'm gonna give you the. Oh wait, no, never mind. Burning has an effect. Shit. We'll just do the wings again.
I summon a shield,
Alright.
probably here, to try and protect the injured guy.
Velociraptor. Where?
Right here. Yeah. you
Oh, I got it. Nice. Okay. And we're gonna give it some light
I
because
think I
it's
get an
glow.
attack the turn I summon it too.
Yes, I believe that's what we determined.
So I'll attack.
So your action was the emboldening bond, and then the
Bonus
bonus
action
action
is the
is him. Okay.
I'll attack the one below me.
Okay. Roll to hit.
An 11.
11.
Yeah.
11 does not hit.
All right. That's my turn.
So the goblins that have dropped down. Oh, I need to stack 2 of them. I forgot to do that. We're gonna say, because that's actually perfect for these 2. These 2 are going to be stacked, and then we're gonna say that these 2 next to Cyan are stacked as well. Good. Okay, so as they drop, these tribal goblins, you've seen goblins before. Almost everybody has had an encounter or seen stories or depictions of goblins. These tribal goblins, you have perhaps heard mention of them while you were here, or maybe even beforehand just in general. These are Batiri goblins, Chultan tribal goblins that are very nasty and that work together to cause mayhem. They are known to stack into little goblin stacks, goblin towers, and ride one on top of the other. Because they are such small creatures in the forest of Chult that they have learned to use this to their advantage to get a larger, more imposing presence against larger creatures and to reach enemies that get up into trees. Many of them are waving around spears and have short swords and scimitars, and a couple have bows and all kinds of different things. All right, so you get your hits off. Oh, no, you did not manage to hit the one that is next to you there. All right. Okay, and that brings us to the first goblin.
Oh no!
Brings us to
Gabriel.
goblin
And Pibby's
1
dead.
through 12.
Pibby dies immediately.
I believe these are the do.
I use headbutt.
Okay.
I trip.
Use a spin attack whenever you're surrounded. Get 8 at once.
All right, let's separate these out.
Greater cleave.
I use self-destruct.
Okay, Rune.
Chasu's final and first move.
That's cocked.
Oh, it killed itself, Vegeta.
Oh,
18.
For me?
Yep, not gonna hit.
Nope.
All right, Kawasha is surprised. Okay, next goblin is going to. Yep, run up to Fizwig. All right, Fizwig. 15.
That is not there.
Bummer.
Mr. Wigglesworth.
Don't have high ACs.
Yeah.
I thought I was your dad.
Okay,
No,
next
I actually
goblin.
had a father. I mean, we get along. It's just, I wasn't cut out for the banking life. We can talk about it later.
Okay, Lee.
After the fight. After the fight.
22.
Just barely.
As the other goblin comes up behind you and it goes in to attack, you notice that the one that was in front of you and initially had attacked you goes in with a spear and swings it by your face to distract you, helping the other goblin to land a hit. What's their bonus? I guess it's... Okay, that's going to be 5 piercing damage. Oh god, you have so much health now. What the fuck?
So I should be at 41 because of that 1 temp HP from the T?
You are at 41. Correct. Alright, you are surprised, Rune.
Ah!
Himby,
What was that?
you are also surprised. Okay. Alright, Pimby.
Pimby Bottleneck is about to get skewered.
That is 16.
To die.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay.
No.
That is going to be with a spear.
You get the poke.
4 damage.
Oh, sure. All right, I'll take it.
You get the poke.
He
Don't tempt
sticks
fate, Pimby.
the tip of his stone spear into your right butt cheek.
Oh, my buttocks!
Something jumped up a bit, baby.
Yeah. Okay, the Goblin Tower is going to move, and they will go.
In the direction of people.
They are going to rush over here, and they are going to attack Kawasha.
Oh, okay. What a relief.
You think they're going for you?
No, they're
Pimby.
going for Pimby.
No, they're going for Kawasha.
Did they run past me?
So
I didn't quite see it because it moved so fast.
I know, and it's because of the angle too. So you think the way they're cutting through there, they would have run through this space, but actually this one here behind you.
Do you get a reaction on a spider?
That's the thing. You're surprised because otherwise,
That's
yes.
right, I forgot. I forgot I was surprised.
Otherwise, yes, but they would have passed within 5 feet of Fizwick. I think, yeah, they would have passed within 5 feet of Fizwick.
In the old butt slap.
Oh. I mean, I can make a jab with my...
Roll it. Oh wait. No, you have had a chance. Your weapon's absolutely in your hand. Yep. Go ahead.
That's a 20 to hit.
Just misses. No, it hits.
6 damage.
6 damage. Okay. As this goblin tower runs past and you go to strike, which one are you hitting?
I mean,
Which one are you trying
I'm
to hit?
3.5 feet tall. So I...
That's a
think
good.
I-
Well, they are goblins. You could.
I
you could reach out.
stab him in the back of the knee. The bottom of the back of the knee
Okay.
as he runs by.
We will say. You said 6 damage.
Yeah.
Very nice.
6 knee damage.
All right.
That's me right now.
Well, it's convenient that they're one after another. However, they share a turn while they are like that. Okay, and
So we're fighting a two-headed giant.
yeah. All right, Rune. Nope, that's a 13 to hit with advantage. Cyan surprised
I am surprised.
the most. This is definitely going to be Fizwick.
I am surprised.
All right. Did I move this goblin here? Why did I do that? Or has he not gone yet?
He hasn't gone.
Yeah.
I was going to say, why would I do that? Oh, well.
I believe he was very scared.
Okay. He is going to have advantage
It's all
on
a
you,
part of the diversion
Fizwick.
tactics.
Oh.
Advantage.
Even with advantage 14.
Misses.
A natural 1 in there, too. All right.
Fucking
Tactics.
Let me check something real quick here. It's okay. All right, where'd he go? That's going to be this guy. There's 3 there.
I
He knows
recently
this
made
one is
that
here.
reference too.
Which one would he go for? Let's do odds and evens. Odds, Pimpy. Evens.
Roar!
Oh, natural 20. I can't get higher than natural 20, so I don't know why I rolled twice, but I did. So that's going to be a crit with a spear.
On whom?
5 damage to... I rolled a 2 and a 1. 5 damage to Rune. It slips just inside your shoulder plate and manages to gouge into your wooden metal body.
Ah!
Oh, this guy got tons of health.
I'm still surprised. Ah!
How'd you get so much health?
What's happened?
Because I rolled
Constitution.
I have 16 Constitution, and I rolled an
Pimby!
11 for my HP.
Oh,
Well,
I
actually,
got
hold
one.
it now.
Yeah, that'll put-
We've got a tower, we've
I
got
rolled a
Pimby.
D10
No,
for
this
my
could be
HP,
Cyan.
so-
Yeah.
Towers nearby with advantage. Yes, this
On
can be
top of
Cyan.
that, my other rolls were.
Does not have
32,
advantage.
Rolled a 13.
That is a 17, Cyan?
No, not
Oh,
even a
you
12
dropped
for
your
my
AC
other rolls.
one.
Sorry.
Okay.
Tanky.
That's how I build.
That's going to be 8 piercing damage.
Ocho heard.
Ocho.
I'm feeling. Stab.
Okay. And now the goblin stack is going to
Cry and run away.
also rush over to you, Cyan.
Are you Cyan? Or are
I'm sighing.
That is 18 to hit.
That is.
That was with your temp HP.
That is 6. 6 piercing damage. I've got you at 18.
Yes.
Okay. This is going to get tight.
That's tight.
And then this one will
Tight,
get
tight,
me.
tight, 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 tight.
Actually, I mean, here, let's roll for it still. How's evens? It's going to Bimby.
Pimby Bottleneck is getting
Okay,
bottlenecked by the goblins.
Oh. Okay, 21. Okay. This one does not have a spear. This one has a dagger.
Which means he's going to stab you in the clavicle.
My other buttocks.
I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yeah, the dagger of life. You're about to get unalived.
15 goblins.
That is 17.
Should be 14.
Let's see, 15.
Was it 15?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
No, guess it's 15. Oh, yeah, because it's 14. We'll get to that.
Take it away.
No!
The drum line. Where's the drum line?
17.
They're up on
was
that
my
ridge.
saving throw.
Up the trees.
17. As the dagger sticks into you, you feel a twinge
little prick.
where the coated venom of the blade that just stabbed you attempts to poison you, but you fight it off.
Is it hemolytic or necrotic?
But you will take 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
So I've got you at
Is it both?
20. Koopa is surprised.
I need to keep this
There is a beefy boy, a more decked out Batiri goblin.
That one has 3 pecs.
This one wields scimitars
And 9 abs.
and javelins on its backs. It is going to go towards.
He also has 2.
There are 2 in sight.
Weapons.
We're gonna go for odds evens. Okay, it's gonna be Kawasha.
What's that? Can't hear you. All the way up here.
He will have
token.
pack tactics. This will be at advantage. That is a natural 20.
There they all are.
There's 9 damage, slashing to Kawasha for his first attack. For the second attack. Oh, that's interesting. The second attack has to be at disadvantage. Okay. Didn't know that. But it'll be normal because of pack tactics. Wait, so it's the first one. Does not hit. Alright.
Logic.
Yes! I forgot about this. It's so cool. Alright, anyway. Sorry. Okay, and that's his turn, which brings us to the goblins here, which are a stack. Wait, aren't there only 2 stacks? Oh, he's the one underneath. He doesn't get to go. Alright, and that brings us to the last one to go. Evens odds. Here we go. Odds Fizwig. Fizwig it is.
What's his name?
Too many names.
And we gotta figure this out.
Goblin.
Gublon. His name is Gublon.
We're doing this the
Goblin.
the
Reed monster.
the slime way.
Oh, yeah.
Does not hit.
This one's Galbazo. This
His way.
one's
Goblin.
It is your turn.
Morlo, this one's Gobalina.
Alright. I'm gonna use spiritual weapon to attack the one below me.
Roll that.
It's a 17 to hit.
Hits.
And then it's 9 damage.
Yeah, he had 3. He rolled abysmally low. So
Okay.
that is a very dead material goblin.
And then how many? How much health are you down?
I'm at half battery power.
And Pimby, what? how much are you down?
I'm down to 20 HP out of
20?
27.
Of 27. Okay. Then I'm gonna
Don't die.
hold on for a second. I will do Word of Radiance on the 2 others near me.
Okay.
So con saves for those 2.
Okay. Oh shit. No pluses. 17 and 16.
They both succeed.
Man, you do not have good luck with Word of
If you
Radiance.
succeed, try again.
I'm sorry.
You just roll well whenever it
Apparently.
comes to
It's a very non-violent
The con
Word of
save.
Radiance.
I guess so.
against that one.
Okay.
To be
Ruin.
fair, most of the things we
23.
fought.
Natural 20. Here they come. This one has.
Bro, he saved them
Oh, I
all
have
for
to.
this one combat.
Everybody's rolling 20s today.
And I can't do
Except
anything
Pimby.
because I'm surprised.
Okay. So this was dagger.
You're just too damn short.
That's going to be 10 piercing damage, and I need a con save.
Have you seen Storm of the Century? It's
I rolled
a Stephen
max.
King movie. It's phenomenal.
Is this poison?
I want to watch the new
Yes.
Monkey Man movie.
Oh yeah, man.
You
Watch
have
it
advantage.
too. Yeah.
Oh, my friend said it was good.
Yeah.
17.
Saves.
Oh, wait.
You're good.
I was thinking of the monkey.
Not monkey. Yeah, sorry. The
The
monkey,
monkey,
not monkey.
yeah.
It's weird that there were 2 monkey
Oh,
movies
shit.
that came out like back to back.
Was it actually a fail?
No. No, you're good. It's Kawash's turn.
Get him, Kawasha.
Get 'em.
Kawasha uses Wrath of the Gods.
Jesus,
It's a
call-
thing.
Call lightning.
That's also a thing. It's a very scaly thing. I use Summon Natural Disaster.
I summoned Goblin Killer.
Summon malaria.
My blade.
Doing it.
I summon me.
Okay.
Oh no.
He is going to. Thunderclap. Or Thunderwave. Top left.
Hey man, you're gonna get us copyright strike.
Oh.
We don't talk about that universe here.
Save is so 2 damage, which means we do 2d8s.
Why is that one wet?
7. So that is -7 as he gets blasted back to you. -7 as he gets blown to smithereens. And then save fails the one on top. It's -7. The one underneath takes half damage, which is -4, and dies. The one on top has to make a saving throw dexterity. Does. Lands on the ground on his feet. And he takes half damage 4, and he was another one with low HP. That will be 3 dead goblins. The crack of thunder that you all are so familiar with now ripples out into the night. Somewhere in the distance, you hear an echo of that ripple.
I thought you were gonna say somewhere in the distance you hear
growl.
Xandros go, idiots!
Yep.
In my head I'm thinking, oh man, I'm gonna get made fun of again. And I don't
Washa
even
is
have
gonna
cheeks
stay
to
there.
clap.
Okay, Rune, your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yep.
I pull out my
He's next.
war pick of smashing, and I will second wind as a bonus action first to recover some HP.
Whoa.
I recover 10 HP.
Damn. Okay. I've got you at 36.
Yes. And now I'll swing my war pick down to crush the one to the right.
Okay. The one who shanked you with a crit?
How dare you shanketh me? That is 17 plus 5.
That hits. Yeah.
And I'll take my D8 and deal 7 piercing damage.
Okay. The goblin lets out a shriek as you crush into his little body, splitting open part of its chest. It's still standing, but is badly injured. Pimby. Anything else for your turn, Rin? Stand there?
Yeah, I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
Actually, no, not action surge. I'm going to use a psionic die for the psionic strike to deal extra damage.
I would have needed you to say that before I gave numbers and indications afterwards.
So it's immediately after you hit a target.
Yes, after you hit a target, but not after I've described, not after I've had an opportunity to say whether it died and how much damage it took. You got to say it when you're hitting.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. All right, Pimby.
Alrighty. I'll take this goblin to the north of me,
Okay.
and I will
Take him. What do you, what you doing?
taking him home
No!
to the very green city where the gods are pretty. And I will strike it with my new blade, my short sword plus 1.
Okay. Roll to hit.
12 plus 5, 17.
That'll hit.
And it's 1d8 plus 3 damage.
It's a 1d6.
Is it a 1d6?
Short sword's a D6.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well,
I was comparing it to my rapier, but
So on average, it's an even one.
Why do you have
Yeah.
+3?
plus 2 for my
Dex.
Dex.
Oh, it
and
is a
then
+1.
it is a
You're
plus
absolutely
one
right.
weapon.
Yep, you are absolutely right.
You can also have proficiency.
That's to hit, not for
That's to
damage.
hit, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I
Yeah.
thought he was talking about
8 damage. 8 plus 3, 11 damage.
You rolled max?
Yeah.
Wait.
I rolled a d8. Oh, no, wait,
D6.
that's right.
I was like, hold up.
4 plus 7, 7 damage.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
You cleave the little body in half.
It's
The
still
blue
illuminating.
lights illuminating part through the corpse. It glows blue for a second.
I want it to
looking at
be
you,
RGB.
splits in half and falls. to the
I want it to
ground.
be RGB where it just like oscillates between colors. Like every time you move, it swings.
Wow, it's like a
yeah.
rainbow.
Yeah,
If you
it's
do it
like one of
fast
those-
enough, it makes it like an LCD.
Yeah. So when I do like just a 360 slash,
All right.
it's like one of those carnival swords that like anytime it hits something, something happens.
Yeah.
Because it has advantage on Kawasha, it is not going to continue attacking Pimby, and the Thunderwave came out from Kawasha. It is going to attack Kawasha at advantage, and that is a natural 20.
Do your worst.
Okay.
Protective.
It is doing its worst.
I'm using protective field.
Okay. That is. All right. Let me know how much damage you are reducing.
6.
Okay. That is going to be 9 damage. 9 piercing damage. As it stabs deep into Quash's body, but just as it's about to push in further, your field kind of repels the spear, pushing it back out slightly. All right. Rune, with your entourage over here. Let's get another one of these crits here. Oh. It was not a crit. It was a natural 1, and then a 19. And plus bonuses. So it's going to be 23 for him. So that will be, this one is a spear. That is going to be 9 piercing damage.
Cyan,
Yeah.
you are currently surrounded by a goblin tower
Not
and a
anymore.
detective goblin.
I'm going to use. I'm going to use my bonus action to Misty Step.
Oh.
In this direction over here,
Where to?
30 feet. That's actually good right there.
Okay. Phew.
So all my like joints come apart, like they go.
Your
and
Iron
then
Man
explode.
disassembling.
Yeah, and then I just come together.
All right.
And then I will dagger attack this guy.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, here you go. That was a nat one.
Beautiful. We still have one in play, don't we?
Okay.
I have not used mine, yeah.
17.
Hits. At least when y'all are hitting are high.
6.
He had 5. You shank the goblin from behind, lodging your... What are you attacking with? Dagger?
A dagger.
Yeah, lodging your dagger into its spine and severing the cord. It falls limply to the ground. Nearly taking your dagger with it.
With my movement, I'm going to get right here.
Okay. All right. Any reason for him to change what he is doing? He's just going to fall into the fray over here, I think. Now the question is Fizwig or Kawasha? Fizwig is not flanked. It's going to be Kawasha. That is how they fight. Well, I have rolled a lot of natural ones. I've rolled at least 5, and all of them have been negated by advantage.
It's okay. You've rolled a lot of natural 20s. This
3?
combat
3 or
too.
4, yeah. However, 17 is going to hit. So
2 against me.
this is going to be... Uh-oh.
1 against Kawasha.
Minimum damage. Lucky. Okay, that is going to be 3 piercing damage to Kawasha. Kawasha lets out a yelp and starts looking around panicked, holding up his staff defensively, looking the part of an older man, as he is once again being speared and cut and damaged, trying to be the guide for you all. And he looks pleadingly over to you, Fizwig, as his knees start to shake and he is hurting.
He can feel it in his bones.
Pimby.
In his blood.
Does he have advantage? He does have advantage on you.
In his blood.
That's a 22. And that's a 20. Okay. Pimby. That is going to be 10 piercing damage.
Okay, and then I will use my fadeaway to become invisible.
Aha! Alright. Pimby.
And how that was 10, you said?
Yes.
Farts into unexistence.
You all, for the first time, see Pimby. Ah! And he... all of a sudden, no longer there.
Yep.
Just imagine like a little fart.
What do you call a gnome fart?
What do you call it?
I call it a gnome fart.
Oh. Yeah, we just call them farts. In me and my land. Alright.
Alright. I like how, even though you always have a deep voice in my head, Pimby always has a high, squeaky voice.
I'm totally fine with that. If I could maintain any
He just imagines that he has this deep swell.
Oh,
voice
yeah.
when he talks.
This is what he thinks he looks like.
Oh shit, is he all buff and stuff? The smile, okay, I like
Yeah,
it.
he's
got
the
the
Giga
square
Chad,
jaw. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's actually just gauntness from
Yeah.
lack of nutrition.
It could be.
They're drawn in.
Okay, the Goblin Tower.
He uses dirt from
Oh,
the
that's
ground.
cool. When I have them selected, I literally can't see you right now on my screen. I can't see you. Like I have to unselect them to see you. That's really clever. Okay. They look around in confusion and are absolutely not smart enough to know what the fuck to do about that. Unfortunately, though. Okay, you know what? Kupalua is technically still flanked. We're gonna go odds evens here. Odds top, evens bottom. Odds. The tower advances over to Kawasha and is going to strike at him at advantage. 22. Oh. Minimum damage. 3. Kawasha gets speared again, and you watch one knee. He almost like drops down to one knee, reaches up and pulls the tip of the spear out and throws it up. Hands down to the ground, is panting, holding on for dear life right now. Kupalua. Dear God, this is only the second round. Okay, Kupalua. Oh my gosh.
is going to go over and attack the goblin boss right here. Here we go. Nope, that is not going to hit. Just letting him down. Oh no! So listen. Goblin boss is going to attack Kawasha. That's a natural 20.
Bitch.
On the first roll. Yeah. Okay.
Scum save.
Welcome to TOA. Okay. That is going to be
It was supposed
8
to be
piercing damage.
No.
As Kawasha is down on the ground, one hand down, the other one holding where his spear, or the shoulder, had gotten speared, looking over at you, Fizzwig. The scimitar comes up from behind, from the goblin boss, who runs up and just grinning, teeth dripping with venom, and just malice, runs the blade from his first attack up the back of Kawasha, and Kawasha just slumps forward onto the ground, still looking up at you.
Feels personal.
It's not until he uses his follow-up attack to stab the scimitar down into the body of Kawasha with a follow-up strike. Driving it clean through his side into the
Now
ground
it's personnel.
and slowly pulling it back up.
Now HR is involved.
You take a few of mine, I take some of yours.
All right.
Can't have Pimby's coat.
That's the bottom one. He does not get a turn.
It's because he didn't get to level up with the rest of us.
This goblin is going to start running away. And as goblins do, its nimble form allows it to sprint away from you without giving you an opportunity to respond to it. And he's going to use his dash, and he's going to yelp out into the night, nursing his wounds, and try to go as far as he can.
Did that one take any damage?
Yes. This one almost got killed by the Thunderwave.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, almost 5 died to that single Thunderwave. I was considering moving Kawasha, and then I was thinking, like, would he hit Rune, knowing that Rune would probably be okay, and then hitting all the others? I was like, he wouldn't do it. So I didn't. That's his turn. Fizzwig, you're up. Dodge action, got it.
Is Kawasha full dead?
Well, he's dying. Oh, he just got stabbed through the.
You don't know.
Well, he went down
And then got
and
stabbed.
then got stabbed, which would be an automatic.
Crit.
So, but he hasn't had a turn.
He has not.
I don't know, it's a metagame.
What would
I'm just
Fizzwig
trying-
do?
Here's another question.
Prostate check.
My balm of peace.
Did you say prostate check?
Yes, I did.
My
It's
balm,
alright.
my balm of peace.
Yes.
Channel Divinity says that as an action, I can move up to my speed without provoking opportunity attacks. When you move within 5 feet of any other creature during this action, you can restore a number of hit points to that creature. It doesn't say that I need to be able to see them. I'm curious, like, if I went near where Pimby was, since he hasn't moved, if I would be able to give
Oh,
him
man.
some healing.
Because
by-
it's
So the answer is, by mechanics, yes, it absolutely would work. If you ran past him invisible or not, it would heal him based on the mechanics. The question is, do you know where he is, and would you do that? Especially because you'd be running into the fray of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goblins.
Well, I don't provoke opportunity
You
attacks.
don't, but you have-
I would have my full movement to just go around and heal, and I could hit. I mean, I could heal the guy on the ground for some. I could hit Kawasha.
Don't heal that guy
down
on the
here.
ground.
So here's the thing. Remember,
That's
you
a
can't
goblin.
pass through the space of goblins.
The Kawasha's here.
So you would have to do, like...
I can move through medium or larger creature spaces.
Yes.
I can't move through a small creature space. It seemed like that would be the easiest.
Well, it's
So-
more of a go in between their legs type thing.
Correct.
Okay.
Which, I mean,
Now, let's be honest, you don't want to go between goblins.
So
If you want to crawl through Rune's legs, you can totally do that.
You said I could go. Boom,
Hey,
boom,
buddy.
boom.
I dropped the
Did you say I could go zigzag?
You can zigzag. But there's a body here and here, which would make it difficult terrain.
Okay, so that would be 5, 10, 15, 20.
No, to get out, you only need the regular, so it only take you 15 to get here. Although you could just go like this, and that's 10.
Oh, true.
And that would also technically be running past him.
That's true too.
So if I did this to this space, I could hit the guy on the ground, Kawasha, Pimby, and Ruben.
Once again, you only want to hit Kawasha. The guy on the ground she points, he's a goblin.
Well, he doesn't have to. It's who he chooses.
I'm trying to point. The
yeah,
guy that's
the one that I can't see. I'm like, why don't you heal the goblin?
Yeah, we put
You're
him
too nice.
here in this space. I know that he's within 5 feet of me. I just wanted to give him some extra heal.
There's too much
health as
kindness
well.
going on right now.
So yes, you can definitely run past and heal or move past Kawasha. But are you saying you would go up to where Pimby was?
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to make because there's no limit to how many people I can hit with it.
Correct.
I just have to
Oh
get
yeah,
within
going
5
that way,
feet.
you could also heal me.
So
and-
I'm within 5 feet of this. I'm within 5 feet of Kawasha from where I'm at. Here would get Rune, and then I would just have to get to Pimby. You know, like I'd be fine landing.
Would
on his body.
Fizzwig think that Pimby is still standing there?
He'd be willing to find out.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna go up to what there?
I mean, I would stand on this body.
You can't.
Oh, I
So
can't.
this
Okay,
is
then
20
I-
feet.
Then I would come.
So this would take 30 feet to get to, and this would be 25.
Okay, then I'll go there
Got you.
with my movement. And
The gas emanates from your body.
No, it's balm.
It is fancy deity fart.
Oh, does it
So-
smell like pine?
That is going to be heals for Rune, for Pimby, for Koopalue, who is full, and down on the ground, sword cleanly being pulled out of his back. Kawasha will also get a heal.
will the adventurer that we saw, will he get some?
He is actually back here by the tree right now, so he is good. He is laying on the ground and just watching you all fight.
He's hiding.
He's at full.
Well, we don't know
You don't know how much health he had.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
No. He would also
if
have
he's
received
not at
some of your
full,
deity
yeah,
fart.
if
Yes.
he's not at full. It's 7 plus 4, 11 health
Is that for everyone?
for everybody.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Wow.
38.
I cannot eat those vibes functionally. All right.
I have myself at 30.
38?
Is that right?
We will find out.
And that's my action.
Did I number correctly?
Okay, Pimby, I've got you at 21.
21.
I've got 38 for Haroon. Oh, I typed 11 instead of plus 11. you're at 11. You're at 11 health.
Oh, I thought I was about to be like at 2,700 health. 2711
Hell yeah.
or 1127, whatever. I'll
Kawasha.
take both.
Has
Either
11
or.
health.
Nice. Okay, so
Laying
then-
on the ground, Kawasha takes a breath. And eyes come open as he's laying there and still very, very panicked.
as he comes to consciousness, I'm jogging by.
Peace flag.
Hey, brother.
like the rhythms.
Have you heard of our Lord
okay.
and Savior?
And then bonus action, I'm going to use my spiritual weapon to come over
Okay.
here.
He's gonna do what? Where?
Yep.
I'm going to come all over the place
I'm gonna
and
come.
attack the goblin boss.
Roll to height. The goblin boss is wearing some armor.
Natural 20.
That'll hit. Yep, that'll.
Everybody's doing it.
Except Pimby.
So
Oh, he got natural 20. Does that count?
I guess that
so
counts.
that's 14 damage.
Damn.
It's an 8, and then I rolled a 2 plus 4, right?
Plus 4?
Spiritual weapon. That's the attack damage modifier. It's a 1d8 plus 4.
It's seriously a plus 4?
Yeah, just plus
It's
his
plus
wisdom.
my wisdom modifier.
God damn. Okay. 14 damage. Yeah. The shield smashes into the face of the goblin boss, and he reels back, blood coming down, and one of his teeth from his evil grin chipped off. Yeah, very strained. Okay. Anything else for your turn?
That's it.
All right. There's 2 here. Let's give it a 50-50. Off we go. Do I have... It is 30.
It's Pimby time.
And invisibility broken.
It's Pimbin time.
We're gonna do extra 10. Okay. Which brings us to Kuwasha.
Like,
Kuwasha stands up using half of
When
his
I break
movement.
invisibility, I'm just gonna be naked because I didn't know that like.
People could see
You
you.
know, people, yeah, I thought it was like only I was
Oh,
invisible,
dude.
not my clothes.
He's gotta do it. It keeps setting itself up. He's got a thunder wave. All right, here we go.
No, the gorillas.
That's fine.
I want
I
you
would
to
rather
know,
take
hold
on 50 goblin-sized gorillas than...
I want you to know that it doesn't specify which creatures; it just says creatures.
Oh, I know. That's why he's been aiming where he's hitting.
That includes me.
He can't see you. I can't see you.
Yeah, no,
I completely.
That's totally fine.
That's.
Well, mind
he was
you,
down and got stabbed. Yeah, valid.
Because
100%,
I don't know if I was
100%.
there last time when he casted that. So if I was,
No, you
there-
weren't. He might be at the direction.
Just want to make sure.
What's funny is I literally can't see
Yeah.
you when I have him selected. I didn't even know you were there. I forgot.
Perfect. All right, so
Bro, that's so funny.
I thought he
just
was
let me
waiting.
know. Let me know what the constitution of beat is.
Okay. Okay. Half damage here.
Invisibility drops when you take damage, right?
We'll get to you in a second. So that's going to be... he takes half damage and is dead. Bottom one takes half damage.
What's the
Top
the
one?
DC?
I'll get to that in a second. We'll get you. All right, top one takes full damage. And dies and gets blasted off the top of the tower, leaving the one on the bottom recoiling from him falling off. And then...
It'd be funny if the one on the bottom died.
Oh, he has to do it from...
Did you cast that at first or second level?
He can't hit the goblin boss at the same time, can he? It has to be... Can he be in the square?
Yeah, because it's just a 15-foot cube.
With him as the origin. Nope, I did that wrong. I'm gonna have to make a decision about where he's sending it. Because he can't be in it, he's the origin.
He's not the
Which means-
it's originating from him, but he's not inside the cube.
He wouldn't be inside the cube, which means it has to be either here,
That's not. Yeah.
or it has to be here,
Yeah.
or it has to be... And I don't think it can be... It has to be off the side
The
of
cube has to be adjacent to him.
Yeah.
Or
So I think what he would have done then
Octagonal.
is... To do the same effect, he is going to... Because he still would have done it.
yeah.
He's going to move one. Why can't I select him?
I don't know. Well.
He would move like this, and then be able to do the exact same thing.
Okay.
But he is going to take an attack of opportunity from the Goblin Boss.
What about the Goblin Tower?
Does the Goblin Boss have advantage? Yes, he does.
But he's also
Even with advantage, he misses.
the Goblin Tower included.
Oh, you're right, because that wasn't,
He wasn't
gone
dead,
yet.
Yeah.
Well, okay, here we go. Miss, and
Watch less than they
that's going to be a problem.
We're gonna have a problem.
That is a natural 20.
Oh, God.
I need
Everybody's
you to
not
calm down, okay? You are getting way too overzealous.
You're just weeping invisibly, like.
Guys, I'm all out of reaction right now.
He has 1 HP.
You have PTSD for sure.
Because you healed him for 11, and he took 10.
Every time Pibby wakes up, he's like, "What?"
Because you suck.
Okay, but everything else stays in place. Now the question is...
What's the DC?
The Goblin Boss, which I don't remember if he passed or failed. DC is 12. DC is 12.
What was the damage?
Did he
that
pass
you
or
rolled?
fail? I rolled. I don't think I rolled fail. We're gonna roll again. That is a fail. And it was.
It's
I
2d.
rerolled the dice. I remember what it was. It was 9. Okay, so 9 is full damage. Half if you pass.
I did not pass.
And he gets blasted back 10 feet.
Bambi went soaring.
I also blast back.
Now, what does it say about your invisibility?
It's just standard invisibility. So if I think the standard rules for invisibility is if I take damage, it breaks invisibility.
I believe it's
If I-
concentration for standard invisibility.
I don't
We're about to find out.
Yeah.
Heavily obscured while hiding, you still make noise and tracks. Advantage while attacking. Hostiles have disadvantage. I'm trying to remember. Because I know any action that you take will
Invisibility
break,
is concentration, the spell.
but it's not.
But this isn't a spell.
What
does
does your
Fade Away
feat
say?
say? Read it verbatim. Shit. Give it to my son.
That explains it all.
I got you. It says, immediately after you take damage, you can use a reaction to magically become invisible until the end of your next turn, or until you attack, deal damage, or force someone to make a saving throw. Doesn't say anything about take damage.
Oh, there we go.
Once you use this ability, you can't do so again until you finish a short or long rest.
So we see dust clouds.
It's just here. Ah!
I can't see you cry. Get it together. Get it together. You got that.
If I could see you, you'd probably be ugly crying.
Okay, so you got blasted back?
I did.
And so Pimpy started blasting.
At the end of the fight, you become uninvisible, and it's just like, why are your eyes all red?
Hey man,
I got jungle dust in my eyes.
you know you're bleeding from your ears, right?
Hey, that goblin blood.
Rune,
It's my
it is
turn?
your turn.
That one that's next to me, he's gonna get a tackle.
He's gonna get it.
He's gonna get it.
16
Ooh, you're gonna get it.
plus,
Just wait.
yeah, 16 plus 9, because we have that goldening bond.
Alright, it'll hit. Roll damage.
25
And then
hits.
Pimby, you're up next.
I'm going to use my Piercer feat to reroll that damage die,
Ooh, I got to use your feature. Alright.
and it was worth it. 8
Damage?
piercing damage,
Very
and
nice.
I'm gonna use a psionic strike
Okay.
for this for an additional 3.
Dead. DED dead. And it
Yeah,
made the difference.
I think you had one L.
Huh? What'd you say?
That made the difference.
It did.
Yep.
Can I move towards the boss?
Anything but that. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Ooh, that's not a good
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to take one opportunity attack.
Yep.
He does not have flanking on you, so it is not an advantage.
idea. What's your HP on?
Natural 9.
And
He will not hit you.
I'm gonna action surge and attack again.
Okay.
Hello! Uh, 11 plus 5, 16.
Does not hit. He dodges out of the way of your strike, narrowly avoiding it, and spitting up at you as he lurches back up on the backside of your swing.
Guys, 16 doesn't hit. Just thought you should know.
What is he talking about?
That's robot talk.
Guys,
Saying 16 is too small.
son, 16, not good.
16, no good. No bueno.
Son understands
Pimby,
numbers.
you poof back into existence, basically sliding along the ground, stopping. You go, okay, what you doing? You're standing right next to the goblin.
Oh, you keep doing his voice like that.
I'm gonna cast Thunderwave at second level.
Oh shit!
Because it's Necro.
The originating point is going to be the square directly south of me.
Okay.
And I'm going to one more, and then 2 to the right. And then, yep, that's the square.
Okay.
Oh,
And this is at second level. The DC is 12,
Okay.
and
Okay,
it is
then.
going to be 2d8.
well done.
So that's 4 damage total.
Okay.
And oh wait, hold on. That's 3d8. Oh, I need to borrow an 8 because it's.
Oh, because you cast at second level.
I cast it at second.
Yep.
level. That's why. So that's 6. That's a total of 9 damage.
All right, Ruben, what was your roll?
23.
23. So you passed. You take half damage. You said 9.
So that's
So 4 damage. 4. Okay, this one had 2.
I haven't felt this since
gets
I came
blasted away.
online.
This one had 1 and gets failed, and will take the full 9.
And then he does also get black. Oh, he did. Okay.
He did.
So I used their tactics. I swung at him to distract him, and
The person who took the most damage was Rune.
Correct.
and I just felt like I was rebooting, just
A
turning off and
third,
then on again.
a third thunder wave goes resonating off into the night. Unsurprisingly, in the distance, you hear a familiar roar.
Oh,
Oh,
god
hell yeah,
damn.
dude. Hell yeah, dude. This is fine. My time has come. Alrighty, and then I'm gonna end my turn there. I don't
Okay.
want to risk a attack of opportunity.
All right, Cyan.
Risk it for the biscuit,
I'm going to.
and then go invisible again.
I can only do it once per short rest.
Take a
I'm
short
going
rest.
to
real quick.
cast Ray of Sickness on this one.
Okay.
What disease do you give him?
Goblinitis.
Oh shit!
Dude,
I
His
give
goblin,
him Goblin Alzheimer's.
his goblin is swelling.
Who am I?
So what's
19
a,
hits.
what's a swollen goblin look like? He's got goblinitis.
Give him goblin.
His ears just get bigger and it's like more swollen.
It's like he's got cauliflower.
one ear in particular, so it like affects his balance.
Oh, he's got vertigo. Got it.
12.
He thinks the world's upside down.
Okay, so it also needs to make 12 damage, 12 poison.
Yeah.
Very nice, and it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Okay, but see, it would, except it doesn't have 12 health. So your ray hits it, and it just grabs its stomach and and it vomits green poison out onto the ground from inside of its body. Falls to the ground and falls into its nest.
He said goblinitis, so I was assuming like peanut allergy. His whole body swells up,
No,
like in that movie Mars.
Yeah. Is that Mars or Mars Attack?
I'm just gonna
Is
go
it the one with
forward
Arnold
the rest of
Schwarzenegger?
Oh, that's
Here.
That's fine.
Total
Okay.
recall.
Total
Is it
Recall.
Total
Alright.
Recall?
Yeah.
Total Recall when he's out on the plane.
Yeah.
His eyes bulge out.
Yeah.
He's gonna flank around you and try to
Spin
stab you in your butthole.
Oh, sounds like a typical
He's flanking
Tuesday.
around you to run.
Yeah, classic.
He did not manage to stab you in your butthole. So
Stab proof.
he instead
If he runs your
Yeah, it's because something's already in there.
is going to
Oh, man, you must be constipated.
start running away.
Alright, that's an attack of opportunity.
Need some.
Nope.
Need some
Bonus action
Montezumas?
disengage.
Oh.
Goblin.
Goblin.
Well, I use my bitch token to say no.
All right. Koopa. Koopa is going to. I believe he
Gonna
has.
activate his turbo. Cold air intake.
He puts his head behind his back.
He pulls out his sling,
His arms open
runs
up like little
forward,
jet
and takes a
thrusters.
shot at the fleeing goblin. That is a natural 20.
What?
I'm serious.
Bro,
I should keep a
you
camera.
have
over here.
been on a roll in this combat.
That's like 7 or 8, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, like legitimately. Now, to be fair, a lot of those were at advantage, so it's extra dice rolls. But even then, I usually don't roll anywhere near like that. I really should get another camera to be too much. But I can fit it right in the middle of the screen, though. You can see the rolls, like when you watch back and stuff. Yeah.
I trust
Meh, I wouldn't want to do that.
you. Wouldn't be able to fudge.
Certain situations, I wouldn't want that.
For some things, yeah, but I already told you, like, this is TOA. If y'all are gonna die, I'm gonna let you die.
You could have it like a D20 Doom Tower, like the
Box with
Oh, like
Boxing
I
games,
did
yeah.
in
The
Blocks, where I would
Dimensions
just roll it on the table.
Yeah. For some rolls, we'll definitely do something like that. Absolutely. So Koopa, I believe it's only a 1d4. It is. So 1d4 plus 2, which
we need to get
means...
him a real sling.
Now, here's the question. Does Koopa get the rule... He's not a PC. I'm gonna roll for his damage for both dice. That's max for 1 though. And 3 for the other. Not bad. 7 is 9. That's pretty good, Koopa. And that's actually good enough. And then some. It smacks into the back of his head, crushes into the spine, the connection to the back of his skull, and he face plants into. He only had 5. These goblins did not roll well for their health.
He
when
was
they got placed,
upset that Kawasha got beaten up again.
Yes, he was. This goblin is where the fuck? He's
right there on the
he's
tree.
out of
On
here.
the tree.
He's gonna hightail it.
I chase him using telekinetic movement.
Robot.
Did you catch him?
Probably not.
So
Probably not.
as he gets over there, by the way, you watch him
'Cause it would essentially just be
weave
a
behind
dash.
some things, and he is going to bonus action hide.
How
You
many-
lose sight of
How
him.
many feet is he away from me?
Oh God.
That's a good question.
A lot.
Is it
Where
less
are you?
than 100?
No.
It's more than 100.
No, it's 100. If it is, it's less than 160.
Hold on.
Yeah, 155.
You could dash.
It's less than 160. Do you have spell sniper? Is that what's about to happen?
Well, Thunderclap, a cantrip, has a much longer. Well, it's a range of 5 feet. But you create a burst of thunderous sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. Each creature within range of you.
Yeah.
The range is 5 feet. It's just saying that.
Yeah,
people-
that's just thunder in
Gotcha.
general. Thunder spells, you can hear they're loud.
Yeah, the sound.
Okay.
It's
Then
not
how about
100
gun?
foot. That would be
I
great.
use.
Fizwick.
Uses gun.
There is a goblin fleeing up here. And there is the one that just took off to the southeast, and that is it.
I yelled at the one that's taking off north of me and say, "Try to make better choices with your life in the future."
As he keeps running, he looks back and goes, "Thank you!" and keeps running.
You're welcome. Sorry about your friend.
And your dad.
Those guys suck!
Yeah, we could do better. We're just having a full conversation.
Actually, it's his turn next, so that's exactly what he does. He says that, and then he scurries off into the distance, and he also disappears from view. All right.
He had a good head on his shoulders.
Anything that we're doing with the ones that just fled, if you even can?
Nope.
If you want to try.
I use scowl.
It's not very effective.
That's my scowl.
Okay, then I will pull us out of combat. Kawasha is going to have
An existential crisis.
essentially exhaustion.
Yeah.
But not being a hardy constitutional adventurer, it will not be like the first point of exhaustion for him. He is... Yes, he is pained. He's gone down a couple of different times now.
Yeah.
All right,
All right.
let's change the music back to something happy, guys.
I use my bonus action to regain a psionic die.
I will.
A die comes flying out of the sky.
I catch it with vigor and
It was hot. It burns your hand.
angst. I'm immune to spicy dice.
As the din of the battle dies down, the sound that you do still hear is the panicked panting of the man backed up against the stump on the ground behind you all.
How's he looking now? Did he get,
Oh,
did
not
he
much.
get any extra health from the?
He's bloody. His armor is torn up, but he's not bleeding. His eyes are open and focused. He just looks very, very scared.
Well, looks like you got pretty lucky there, man.
You call this lucky? Everybody died.
Well, you're
everyone's
alive,
dead.
so that's luck.
Yeah, but you're not.
Anyways,
I guess thank you for that.
what exactly happened here?
I mean, goblins, I suppose.
Well, I see that, but it seemed like a pretty large party. It's kind of unexpected that you would be caught unawares like that.
Well, unfortunately, we were setting up for the night. Weren't exactly expecting to be ambushed by a bunch of goblins.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And caught you off guard as well, I might point out.
Not that
Well, thank goodness.
Were there any dead goblins like in the bodies?
Nope.
Before they didn't get a single one. Pathetic.
Were they waiting in the trees for you like they were for us, or did they come upon you on the ground?
The one that you killed over there, the bigger one, he's crude, but seems intelligent, more so than the other nasty little things that caught us at night, killed several, left the rest of us to make noise, scream, draw in predators. I don't think they were expecting you, but they were waiting.
It was smarter than the average goblin.
I get the
Said
feeling
these
they were getting
were-
impatient any longer, and they either would have just let me bleed out or finished me off.
Said these were Batiri goblins?
Batiri.
Were you just adventuring, or did you have a specific, mission, quest? You guys were
Just out here pushing our luck, trying to make our way further south, bring back information for everyone else. We collected some materials as we
we're
went.
headed south.
I hope your luck is better than ours.
Did you find anything while you were out here?
Just the usual. Collected some different plants, and we were searching for other areas. There are those that would like to know more about the regions of Chult, and for us to bring back more information and map it out. Honestly, we weren't too far into our... We only left a fortnight ago.
Pretty similar to us. Those large tracks that we saw on the way, did you see any as well? And I'll describe the track as we know it. Or maybe see
That
what
makes more
made it.
sense. It was washed out by the time that we saw some nearby. We thought maybe a creature had been digging or something, but I suppose it could have been a footprint, sure.
From what we've seen, it's more likely a footprint. It follows a pretty linear path, multiple of them.
That explains why there was more than one. We were a little bit further east and south. I can tell you there's more in that direction.
There's more
More
southeast.
footprints?
Yeah,
you
it's
said you
following the same trail, like the
Yeah.
footprints
I
going
thought you
south.
said you were headed south.
We ran northeast. Yes. Unfortunately, we were chased, and it hasn't been very far that we came from. If you keep going, you'll find our camp. You're welcome to help yourselves to whatever is left, but it's not much, unfortunately.
Do you want to join us? I mean,
Well, considering what he's been through, he probably wants to get back to some kind of civilization to rest and
Yeah,
recuperate.
but also-
doing that alone is
make a
probably
report.
a lot.
Yeah,
I don't
Worse than
think
I
I don't think we should be
So-
spending a lot of time here thinking about it because we made a lot of noise and we heard a very ominous roar
Yeah.
not too
Familiar.
long
So
ago.
let's all make our way back to your camp so that we
We
can
made
set
some
up
claps
and
and
rest
trust
for
me,
the
you're gonna wanna
night
come with
and
us.
make decisions in the morning.
You just head back to your camp?
Well, we don't have a camp. I was
I was
talking to
gonna
him, head back to his camp to set up for the night, since they already had a pre-established camp, set up for the night, and then make decisions and talk in the morning.
Fair. I mean, it can't be more than a couple 100 yards that way.
Any disagreements?
No, that sounds like a plan, but I would like to... are there any of these wooden masks that on the goblins
Yeah.
that we can
Yeah.
examine and take?
Yeah, they're very small, but for you, pretty damn close. There are several that are intact.
I would like to take one.
All right,
Like
you have
father,
a
like
Batiri
son.
goblin mask. So these are less feathered outwards and more impish. They kind of fold back over the face and have kind of scrawled wooden symbols and stuff in it. It's not words or anything. They can speak very crude, common, and goblin, of course. Off the sides, we'll say that you find one that has what looks to be like a couple of crow feathers kind of crudely stuffed into the wood, pointing backwards. You find another one that has fur, like quasi-glued to it, and it's like a black fur, maybe from something like almost like a fucking what? Panther, like a panther. Yeah, just kind of coated in black. And then there's you find a well, where are we searching?
I want to search the boss goblin, see if he has...
So he's not wearing a mask, but he does have a necklace of teeth from creatures.
So I
I'll take the
will.
necklace.
I'd like to ask the fallen adventurer, did your party have any mementos that they'd like for us to bring back with them? And did you have any issues with us, scavenging some of their goods that they've had on them?
Do you mind if we loot your friend's bodies?
That is a good question, though, if they have any mementos for him to bring back.
What do you mean by mementos to bring
Anything that, like, there was a cleric. Maybe they have a holy symbol that they would like to, take to their...
For him or for back
them.
to
Well, back to the temple,
Port Nine's-Ar or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
anyway,
like if they have
just
a
saying,
family back home.
like, hey, one of your followers passed away.
Yeah, can I tell what the deity of the cleric was?
Maglubiet.
Do you mean by looking?
Or like a religion check to see what the symbol is, or if like
Well, you're assuming they're symbols.
Oh, that's true. But like whatever their holy symbol would be, and I guess they would also be inside information on whatever the adventurer responds with.
I guess we
Clerics are also cleric as a class is different than cleric as a profession. To be fair, so there's no guarantee that they're going to have a magical implement to cast through a holy symbol.
I'm also
like that.
asking respectfly before I absolutely loot these bodies.
Guys, he's growing.
I better to, I guess.
Cool, thanks. And then I just run.
He was doing so well, and then
he's growing
it devolved.
into a worse person, but growing nonetheless.
I only planned to search the boss goblin.
Give me an investigation check.
What about for me?
What are you doing? Oh, you're just looting the party members. Okay, we'll get to that one.
Come on,
17.
17.
I'm gonna stop before I actually get a 20, and it's for nothing.
Hey, it's been for nothing this whole time.
Not for the.
Hey, you should be proud. You're alive. You didn't go down this combat.
Yeah.
It's probably because you were running
know
your
it is.
character and not one of us.
Yeah,
But
it's
you're
probably because
alive.
you were invisible for half the fight.
For
Hey.
one turn, okay? Let's not have a fight, alright, buddy?
But he still clapped some cheeks. He killed the boss.
That's true.
I'm
17?
surprised. Yeah,
Okay,
Spread your
you
number.
find a potion of healing.
that's the first one of the campaign.
You find a potion of greater healing.
I make them all the time, sir.
You find a moss agate, and you find a lapis lazuli.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
So a green
What
and
was
a
the
blue
third
gem.
thing?
Moss agate. Agate.
Oh, is that another like stone?
That's a green gem and then a blue gem.
And then
Very
Little gems.
Yeah. A very fun, a quick buck, those Masa gates are.
I can make your Ouija board even better. Okay. I'm Mr. B6.
Look at me!
You what?
am going to
Die.
give you the regular potion of healing to hold on to.
Sure, yeah.
Because just
I
in case,
think the greater is too much HP. Heals.
you have a chance to make
That's
your
a little
own.
too rich for my blood.
It's like molasses.
I'll give you the greater.
Okay.
I trust
So what
your
are you doing?
distribution.
Yeah, I
methods.
mean, I'm gonna run to
So
somebody
first
next
I'm
to
gonna, I'm just
For me, I have a self
running
just in
for.
case.
because it's a
I guess,
bonus action
like-
to give it to somebody, right?
The thing that I would start looking for would be
I know
like
it's a
common
bonus action to
areas,
take
like
it
belt
yourself.
pouches,
I don't know about giving it to
anything
someone
that
else,
people
'cause that's
usually carry on the
Who are
road.
you searching?
I'm gonna first start with the
Especially an unconscious person.
Okay. As you go and start to search the cleric and you reach for the belt, from behind you here.
Don't touch her!
I ignore that.
Oh no!
Who was it? Was it him?
No.
Yeah.
Was that guy?
Yeah.
I literally asked you. You said yes.
And then you went and you put your hands on the belt of a dead lady. Right in front of him.
Oh, all right. This guy's got a like.
He's like, gross.
All
not
right,
like that.
like what? She got a chastity belt I need to be aware about because I'm not. I'm here for goods and supplies that would help us survive longer than these.
Requires you to touch her clothes and
Oh my god, we got a fucking incel over here. I'm going to.
Oh, we should have let you die.
Yeah.
That definitely sounds like something Pimby would say. And
I am going to use the
That's why.
situation that we are in an attempt to.
cry. Weep uncontrolled.
To intimidate him into having my way with his party's dead corpse.
Oh my! Oh man!
You just got ransacked by goblins. We just saved you. A T-Rex knows our location. I don't think you have a say in any of this right now, bucko.
Are you intimidating or persuading?
I could do both, but I have a better chance at intimidating him.
Well, part of that was the intimidation.
The T-Rex, really. The threat of, we could just leave you here, dude. Even though
That's what you're using the intimidation as T-Rex?
No, I'm going to just threaten to abandon him.
This is where you come in
Guidance.
because you're the no. You're supposed to be his voice of reason.
Yeah.
That my plan backfires. And this isn't what I wanted at all.
Well, sorry. Maybe.
Alright, I move on to the next body.
Oh, well, are you... So you
Um,
say these things.
I did say these things.
Okay, roll intimidation at disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Alright, and I still get double my proficiency for having
Expertise.
expertise.
Yeah, if you have expertise, yes. Yeah.
Both my d20.
Get 2 nat 20s.
A 5 and an 8. So that's 5 plus 5, so that's a 10.
Oh, because it was disadvantage, right?
Yeah, so
10.
intimidation is charisma.
You're
so
gonna
that's plus 2,
contaminate
so that's
my
2,
dice
4.
roller.
Actually, that's a 6, so it'd be 11. Because it's.
He just looks at you and his jaw drops open and is,
I'm sorry.
this is the companionship you keep?
It's better than the ones that you keep, because they're dead.
I am sorry for him. I don't know what to say beyond
He
that.
has Asperger's.
He has no burgers.
Gnome syndrome.
I don't know what to do with him anymore.
You know, he has these manic episodes, and you know, you gotta let him.
How are you not in prison?
Well, I was, but then I got out.
He stands up and walks over and kind of like postures himself between you and the cleric. He says, when you asked to take their things, I didn't think it would mean you rummaging around the bodies of those that have
What
fallen.
things would you think I would take?
That one on the ground, and I point to a random, like, probably weapon.
Exactly.
What? Cool. Oh, all right. I take it, and then I give it to. Get the rest of your shit then.
What did you give him?
Whatever weapon that was there that he pointed at.
Where are you?
I just said I point at a random weapon on the ground, assuming that they probably had weapons
Yeah.
that they dropped.
I did not see weapons.
Okay.
They didn't bring weapons.
I point to a random
Okay,
thing
then.
on the ground that
all right,
doesn't
so-
belong to me.
Is there another like? Well, I guess I'll cut to the chase and be like, are you just gonna do this for all of your fallen adventure, your party mates?
Do you plan to sexually harass all of their corpses?
Sexually harass them.
You
Oh,
did word it in such a way.
What a predator!
Honestly, I will then.
You are not Necronome. You are Pimby.
I'm gonna make you roll for your alignment.
For alliance. Well, I am kind of
You're gonna
that's
get
right.
get
Okay.
put on a list.
Yes, but
All
not.
right, what's the
chaotic
roll?
evil.
What am I rolling?
Not right now.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. I forgot. Damn you, goodness. I've also just you know what? That's fair rolling for my alignment because I've already seen. I've been close enough to death than anyone here to know that, yeah, my +1 sword isn't gonna stay with my body when I die.
How do you
Listen,
know?
I understand you might not know what they have, but even if you are wanting to collect their things, let us keep respect for those that I traveled with. They died. It is loss. It is sad. They were people. Just as I imagine you wouldn't want your body to... Well, I guess I can't speak for you. Maybe you would want your body defiled.
How many companions, like dead companions, does he have here?
There are 7 others besides him.
Jesus Christ.
How long would it take me to, like, say, dig 7 graves?
God.
Oof.
With a T-Rex on the
Do you have a shovel?
Well, it wasn't a T-Rex like
I
the last
don't.
time we did.
I have.
Go, gadgets.
It was
I
four
have.
gorillas.
I don't have a
It was the
shovel.
four
I could
gorillas?
use
Oh, is
my
that the
war
familiar
pick as
word?
like
Oh,
a
what were they
pickaxe.
called? The
Gorillas?
Essentially,
The
but
gorilla-
that's
gorillons?
that's not
Goriallons.
that.
Strong.
It's like
Um,
G-I-R-A-L-L.
By yourself?
So the Goriallons.
I mean, unless
is what we're
you
dealing
know somebody wants to help me.
I mean, that's what came last time.
I'll say that
That's
with
what-
your strength, and if you
That's
used a
what
tool
all
to
the
help
realities
with a pick to
are.
break up the earth
Well,
and
like, I have
stuff,
my war pick is a pick, so I was
Okay.
thinking like maybe I could use it as a pickaxe. The ground is soft because of the rain.
You could do an approximate shallow grave, 30 minutes per body.
So
By
my,
yourself.
3.5.
By yourself.
I think maybe we just leave them.
I'll understand if their bodies have to stay.
Let's move before.
If you want to take the leathers, if you want to take, I don't know, their shoes, that's one thing. But there should be no need to undress
Ooh,
them.
you don't want them touching feet.
Yeah, he's got.
Ah, okay.
It's,
I
Let's,
understand.
let's just move to camp. It's been a long night.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, you got about
I don't want any Goriallons on my
Can you
ass.
lead the way to your camp from here?
He looks around for a little bit. Which way south?
I look at you.
It's somewhere that way.
Let's try to find camp because you're hurting. Our guide is hurting. Pimpy's angry. He needs a nap.
I didn't take any damage.
And my
Did you not?
I didn't
my son needs some tuning.
Need some maintenance.
Yeah, you start taking him south. And we'll say that whole fiasco took you 7 to 10 minutes. No, only 7 minutes. Only 7 minutes. And you all start moving to the south. And it's if they were fleeing after some of them started to get attacked, they really did run several hundred yards. You have to go a good 350 yards further to the southeast, and then you find the very basic camp that they had set up. They have very similar to what you have. It's like lean-tos with tarps. They have a couple of water catchers ups. They have incense sticks that are still burning, which kind of helps you find the camp. Huh?
Is it the bug incense?
Yes, exactly. Insect repellent that's lit at their basic camp. There is the makings of a fire, but it has not been lit yet. And it is knocked over as though it were kicked and scattered. Their gear is on the ground next to the tarps. You see a couple of long swords. You see 2 long swords. You see a short sword. You see
Did
a
they
club.
not have any? Were they just ambushed? And,
Yeah, it was. Think of it like a night ambush. Like they were sleeping and got attacked. Their watch didn't notice.
And then ran away without their weapons.
But those are all the weapons that you see. You don't see enough. You don't see 7+ weapons, and there is a scarcity of gear. So either there's something on them still, or it has been otherwise taken.
I'll start rummaging for food and water.
How many lean-tos do they have up?
They have 3 at the moment, and there is one that has yet to be set up.
I'll set up the one that's not set up just so that there's enough for everybody.
Okay.
I'll start the fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we have Kwasha, who's badly injured. We've got us 2, as well as... Oh, you still have the snake food.
Yeah, I was gonna get the snake
Yeah.
distributed because it's already
Yeah. Yep.
So
Okay.
just consumables, things that we could practically use, again, like rations, water.
You
I
find
hand you a slice of cabbage.
Yeah, what is, how's Kawasha looking? Is he...
He's looking kawashed.
he is physically
Kawasha.
healed some. Remind me, how much did you?
Oh,
Healed for 11, but he
But then
got
he went
taken down to 1.
Yeah. I was like, he's still really cut up. Yeah, he is. He's gaunt. He's very
Yeah,
gaunt.
so it just between us party members, I'm thinking maybe we have Kawasha take this guy back because they're both.
While everybody's around, I'm gonna do prayer healing.
Okay.
Is
Is that a 2d10?
That's 2d8 plus 4.
2d8.
I'll accept it graciously.
Okay. Let me do. Do not divide XP.
I am
Yeah.
1 away from perfection.
Oh wow. 10 total.
Yeah.
Lower for you. You did 11 with your bomb.
Yeah, I rolled a 5 and a 1 on a d8.
That's okay.
It's okay. I'm still at 44 HP after that.
Yeah. I could, if we are going to rest, I could use the Song of Rest so we can add some.
That is 180 experience to
I don't plan on
everybody.
using a hit die, so if someone needs to use a hit die, that's what that would be for.
Yeah. Well, it's that on top of an additional 1d6.
That's what I'm saying. I don't plan on using a hit
Yeah.
die.
I'm sorry. How much XP was that?
180.
180.
What does that bring our total to?
Because that would put me at 2180.
Okay, let me...
You should be at 27 already.
Okay.
Pimby,
You should
I've
be at
got you at
27.9.
2910
Yeah.
for
There
Pimby.
we go.
And for Fezbik, you should be the same.
Okay, that's right. I have
Well, us three should be the
Yes.
same.
What
And then
is
a
the-
little bit ahead should be
You
Cyan.
cheated.
3060.
What's,
solved the problem of the universe, dude.
what's the
They're doing
XP
extra credit
threshold
problems in the
for
blood.
6500, I think?
That's right.
6500?
Excelled in school.
Okay.
Yes, 6500.
Yeah, because I didn't make that adjustment from the previous session, so I want to make sure I did.
Yeah.
So you said we were at everyone else aside from Cyan is
2910.
at 2910. Okay.
Yep. And I guess that's 100 additional experience that Cyan has.
Pretty
150.
good. 28 out of 31.
Okay, so yeah, I'm the most beat up.
Yeah,
but-
you stay pretty full up on HP most times, don't you? Cyan.
Oh,
No.
no,
Don't you remember he got his ass beat in both of those duel fights?
I was pretty low.
Fair, okay. Okay.
Down to 2 one time.
Hell
Yeah. He was fine during the Goralin fight because your rolls for who they went for, they just kept trying to beat me up. Yeah, I don't either. I had a concussion.
to get attacked for.
I know, I had a concussion, so I don't remember what happened either.
Concussion.
Yeah, of course.
So we I'm sorry. I know I had asked. Did I find any additional resources?
Yes. So at the camp, there is only one pack remaining.
So as far as like packs of gear, there is one pack. There are still 4 rations inside.
So just for the sake of sharing with everyone, I emptied the pack near the campsite where everyone's kind of like hanging out at, right?
And then he gets inside the backpack.
This was her backpack.
You're emptying the pack around. Wait, what now?
Oh yeah. So I'm emptying the contents and like just kind of like taking inventory of what was in the bag.
Gotcha. Okay. When you dump it out, there are 4 rations, 2 torches. There is a very basic blanket, and then there is a little locket that falls out as well.
A diary.
Just to lock it.
Mhm.
I'll just give it to the stranger. Be like, is this of any importance to you?
He takes it and holds it up, pops it open. It's a just circular wooden locket with a very basic metal inset for a latch. He pops it open and holds it open to see the light of. Did you say you started the fire?
I can illuminate it with my sword as well.
Yeah, so he takes a look at it using the firelight, and you can see inside is a single picture, very basic, hand-drawn on a little piece of parchment. And it's clearly a picture of the cleric with some spouse, some partner.
I have one. I show him mine,
Oh, I think I get it now.
You show him your what?
You're trying,
Locket?
to, you're trying to touch his wife. I got you.
and inside of it is.
It's not him.
Is this.
Wow.
I understand.
It's just you.
Oh, you didn't want to show him the bitch token?
That was in my. That was in
Listen,
my.
I carve you in all your beauty.
Oh yeah, and then it just from my coin pouch, it presses on its own. Just. Oh, ignore that.
That's just my
I'm
ringtone.
sorry.
He's not sleeping over here tonight, is he?
He's
I'm sleeping everyone taking first watch.
he sleeps.
Take every watch.
I wouldn't.
Watching you very closely.
You'll be
safe now.
You are
gonna
disturbed.
I'm delirious at this point.
I'm
So
noticing some tension between you and.
I'm sorry. Just going. So you said 4 pieces, 4 rations, a blanket, and then the locket. Was there?
And 2 torches.
2 torches. That's what I missed. I'll share 2 of the rations with you.
I'll take 2 rations.
And then a torch as well. So you and I each have a torch.
I have so many torches.
I didn't have any, so now I have 1.
But you have your sword. Your short
Yeah,
sword.
exactly. But just in case,
You
we
have
need
magic
like
light.
portable fire.
I'll give you 5 more torches.
Okay, so now I have 6.
I hand my son the necklace of teeth that I grabbed from the
Okay.
because I know he's
Which one?
collecting things.
Which son?
The important one.
Oh,
The better son.
The one that doesn't
You're like the
perform.
stepson that's trying to get like credit.
Yeah, you're like
Validation.
you're currently
I'm
the
trying to sneak myself into his will.
you're currently the red-hatted stepson.
Yeah, it's like in every
4-year-old has.
in every photo of him, like family photo, there's just like no, it's not. I just draw this in like.
That or I have like you on my shoulder and all you can see is the top of your hat.
Us, your 2 sons are so crazy, right?
Oh, it's like one of those photos
Yeah,
where you're
I'll
like
give you the
propping them
necklace
up
of
on your
teeth.
biceps.
Okay.
Different teeth.
I'll start
Who
cataloging
knows?
them. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You better be sorry.
So that was the contents of the pouch. Any other items of?
That is all that was there inside the pack. There was a bedroll laid out at 2 of the canopy, the TP, not the TPs, the tarps.
Yeah,
Lean
tarps.
to, yeah.
Yeah, lean-to tarps. There were 2 bedrolls already laid out.
But I'll distribute the snake to the hurt people. So him
Giving the snake to the
and
got it.
Kawasha. Speaking of him, what is your name? Completely skipped that part of the conversation. I'm Rune, by the way.
Did you say Groon?
Rune.
Rune.
He looks up at you and says,
As a
my name?
The food. Yeah.
Hi. Ryan.
Ryan? What a exotic name.
For Ryan.
He hails
He's
from
not
the
John.
lands of Tennessee.
Beverly Hills.
Every time, I just go to Last Epoch. For Ryan. The meme.
The best.
So everyone's like setting up and resting, right?
You tell me.
I'm asking.
Yeah,
You.
I'm distributing
I think so,
the
because-
snake rations to him
Gotcha.
and Kawasha because they're the hurt ones.
The fire is lit. Additional tarps go up in lean-tos. The incense is still burning, and you know that those will burn for several hours. That will work as a repellent for the night. The fire was not particularly big. There's enough wood in there for maybe
Yeah,
2 to 3 hours of
I'm
burn.
not looking for something to burn long
Cool.
or bright.
It is strong enough for you to cook some of the snake meat.
It should already be cooked. It should just be ready to distribute because we smoked it earlier.
Fair.
Yeah.
If they want, they can warm it up over the fire since it's
Gotcha.
not particularly
Yeah,
warm.
it's
But it
mainly-
is.
I was gonna
It
say
wouldn't hurt to cook it more anyway because it wasn't cooked long enough to dry out the meat fully anyway. But
And
yes.
hold on, we're also like soaking wet, right? 'Cause-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glistening in all of
I
my
would say not-
metallic glory.
Because
You
there was
all
heavy
had a
rainfall.
sheet of water. Yeah, earlier, yes. Now you've done a lot since then, so you're very damp.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
you're no longer like you don't have water running in beads down your face.
So I'll go ahead and hang out things that need drying. I'm
It won't dry
I put,
anyway.
By the
put
fire.
Himby on a coat
Oh, that would
hanger.
help more than just the regular air. Yeah, you have
And then
perpetual
as I take off my
dampness.
robe, you see just like pretty much just
Skin
like
and
torn
bones.
up. Not
The pointy nipples are back.
No, but yes, skin and bones, but also just like a lot of like scars and wounds.
I
and
would
stuff
say
like that.
so. Wasn't you have some in his pointy nipples?
Yeah.
They're not in the picture, all right? You can't see them.
No, one of the first things I ever did was
ChatGPT.
Yeah. Well, that's been the whole thing. Is that like the bulk of my size is?
Yeah, I think it would still be in here.
It would be in the other chat, right?
It would be in there too, but it should be in ChatGPT. If I can find
Oh,
it.
I was talking
I got
about
it.
Discord.
It won't let me scroll down.
But yeah, because I think I also just have leather armor.
Alright, here we go. So this was for Yoso Thickus from our first campaign. ChatGPT was pretty fresh. In the land of D&D, where magic's found, a halfling bard with a golden lute astounds. He plays his tunes with grace and skill, and all who hear him, their hearts he'll fill. With each strum of his lute, a melody is born, and from his lips a song, a tale is torn. His voice is sweet, his words like gold. A bard so pure, he'll never grow old. But don't be fooled by his innocent look. This halfling bard, he's quite a crook. He's made some choices not so wise, and paid the price with some of his prize. Yet still he plays, his music so sweet. A bard like him you'll never meet. And when he's cold in the heat of the fight, his nipples, they harden. Oh, what a sight! So let him play his golden lute in the land of D&D, where magic takes root. For this halfling bard, he's a treasure to see, a wonder of wonders, a sight to be.
His nipples are very normal.
You don't get the pepperoni nipples?
No.
Extra sharp pepperoni
Meatball nipples?
Not me. No, not me. He's got enough going. He's got too many character traits going on. But yeah, so I mean,
The legacy of the pointy nipples.
he has always been scrawny. Like that's kind of a joke where like majority of his mass is his coat, and then of course like he's just got standard garbs and stuff. So yeah, I mean that's it. It's just stay warm by the fire.
Groovy. The fire is warm enough to help kind of dry you out, warm you up a little bit. The light starts to get darker. You still have time on your like cantrip, but you know that your hour is pretty much coming up about that time frame. As far as time goes out in the world, it is late because it was already dark and heading backwards.
Yeah, it was dark.
With y'all's travel, it's going to be like midnight.
Yeah. Yeah, we said midnight initially was how far we'd be able to.
Let me drop everyone from the map here. And then we'll go back to the blank.
We'll just wake up a little later. Sleep
here.
in, so to speak.
And we will give, for the time being, we'll give a light to Fizzwig, so y'all can see.
I can see clearly now.
And we'll just keep that as our temporary setup. As you all are getting more comfortable, Ryan goes and settles down by himself, out underneath almost like the natural shelter, the limited natural shelter of a bush that has some larger leaves coming out.
Even though I set up that extra lean-to.
Oh, you said the extra one. Yes, he goes that way.
It's like, he looks at it, goes behind it, and lays down on the ground.
Wherever is most opposite of Pimby.
Sure, yeah, I'll take first watch. No reason whatsoever.
I'll take second again.
I'll go last.
Sure.
Let me look at my notes here.
Take a sheet. Oh yeah.
We're going into.
I will say that
in
I
advance.
do have my own shield.
I'll put your day 11.
Yep, going into day 11.
I'll leave that one by the fire.
Okay.
Well, that shield, the sentinel shield, is
I need-
initiative and perception.
Well, let's do this. We'll say that you all settle down and start to rest. The first watch to Pimby. Pimby, you have the goggles of night and the shield.
He doesn't.
I don't have the goggles of night, but I do have the shield.
Okay.
I think by default, me not taking the goggles of night
Okay.
is fine with me.
Okay.
But the shield gives me a advantage on perception.
Yes.
Okay.
Active.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah,
Is that not what I'm doing during first watch? Or is that?
Oh yeah, you can give me a perception check.
But the crust in your eyes gives you disadvantage, so it's just.
I was born
And the
with
darkness
that.
in your heart increases the DC immensely.
The darkness of my
Natural 20.
a 1 and a 5. So
That's all that I need from you next.
that'll be
Somebody roll a D20 and tell me the result.
perception.
What's your total?
Just straight.
That'll be
8.
so
Okay.
10. Total 10.
All right.
I cast Thunderwave.
Is that the alarm clock?
Do you even have any spell slots left? You probably do.
I only used one level 2 spell slot, but I could also just cast Thunderclap because it's effectively the same for loudness.
I cast alarm. It goes wee woo wee woo.
Jeez, Fizzwig, you still have your temporary HP.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they went straight for Kawasha. They said, "Forget this little guy. We want the big guy."
Kawasha is out like a light immediately and is resting. You used Song of Rest and gave everybody 10?
No, it was
Not Song of Rest, I'm sorry.
Prayer of Healing.
Prayer of Healing, that's what I meant. Okay, so he's at 11.
Because I did.
And that's 10 minutes to cast?
Yeah, it's a 10 cast.
So you could easily have done that. All right, so Cyan, you are going to be, and it's everyone within a certain range, or a certain number of
It
characters?
just says up to.
I think it's a 30
up
range.
to 8 people or something.
Okay.
So one thing I could do, and for the 2 deeply wounded NPCs, I could, during my watch, play Song of Rest, which would...
That would be if you're taking a short rest prior to the long
Gotcha.
rest.
Okay,
But you, I mean,
it's fine.
they would have to take a short rest, and they're all kind of going down to sleep
Don't
at this
sweat.
point.
Yeah, then,
Gotcha.
I'm not going to sweat it, and I'll
He's not
just...
sweating.
He's
so
already
with my
sweating.
10 perception, did somebody roll that d20 already?
Yes, it was rolled.
Okay, so is it the end of my watch, or is something else?
It's the end of your watch. Who are you waking up?
That would be me.
Okay.
It'd be rude.
All right. Rune.
Father, wake up.
I grab the shield from
I'm very
him,
sleepy, Father.
and I pull the goggles off of my son.
Your watch.
I just genuinely just want nothing. Just watch.
I post up.
Oh, by the way, while you're on watch, Ryan did not go to sleep the entire time.
I wasn't looking at him at all. I've had no regard for his existence. He is dead to me, as is it party.
All right, Rune, you start your watch. Give me an active perception check.
I take the spot, the 10 that's
17.
opening is facing his, and then all he sees is just my night vision, my dark night eyes, like dark night.
Oh, like cat's eye?
Yeah. I illuminate the sword like just below my chest, so it has an undercast. And I
Cool
just
lighting.
yeah.
He's going to be tired tomorrow.
All he hears
It was
is
17.
17. Okay.
I think your friend has sleep apnea.
All right. Your watch passes. Who are you waking up?
Cyan.
Okay.
Hand him the goggles and the shield.
Sentinel mode.
Oh, we'll put out this light, and we'll give this light. You got your perception check? Yep, you're good.
Oh, is that what it looks like
15.
in the morning?
15? Okay. Okay.
It's like a dog.
White walk it.
The hours pass, and as you are coming up on very nearly the end of your watch, you hear, amidst the pitter-patter of the rain and the water drops coming down from the canopy, a sound in the distance reverberating through the ground. And paying more attention to it, you realize you can feel a tremor every several seconds.
oh shit.
You're asleep.
I'm asleep.
You're
Okay.
asleep. I would say every 5 to 6 seconds, you hear a thud off in the distance. Very soft by the time it makes it all the way to you.
What would you say?
But you can
Flaccid?
feel through the ground as you kind of kneel down and like stick your hand in the dirt. You can feel that every time you hear the sound, just but a moment later in the ground, you can feel those reverberations.
Actually,
Going back
you
to
travel faster through the ground.
So what he's
Would it?
you nerd.
Yeah. Sound travel, well, vibrations travel faster through solids than through air.
Fair. I think you're right, because glass,
Is a solid.
the exercise or the experiments they do where they put glass in the water
Oh yeah.
and then you crack the glass.
Just
I think
making
it
sure
cracks
it's
faster.
physically accurate.
That's probably true. I think you're right. I think you might actually be right on that one.
You feel it before you hear it.
About the same time. In conjunction with the sound, you feel a thump. And you, it continues for many seconds and then into minutes. And as it continues, you catch kind of a rhythm and realize there are a couple that are timed every 5 to 6 seconds apart, and then another one that seems to be the same 5 to 6 seconds apart, just slightly off kilter from that same one. And it's getting slightly stronger over time. It is... The sunlight is just starting to creep up. You get the feeling that 6, maybe even 7 hours have already passed. So you all would have been rested, and the sun is about to be up. It's about time for everyone to be getting up anyway, even with the late nights.
So the long rest is achieved, right? So we got...
Technically, to get a long rest, all you have to do is, over the course of about 8 hours, with 2 hours of light activity or less. So 1 hour? 2 hours.
All I know is I'm robot.
1 hour. It might be 1 hour. It's been a long time. You want to throw me off with your 6-hour sleep things.
Hey, we could have had an elf in the party, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
But
funny.
anything you're doing, Cyan?
Do I have a glass of water next to me? Seeing the ripple.
Even or a cup of jello?
What I would say is if you're looking at it, there are going to be puddles of water on the ground around, and yes, if you are looking, you can definitely see, pardon me, ripples in the water each time those are happening.
I'm sure you have a vial of suspicious liquid somewhere.
Somewhere. Yeah, I'll make my way. Do I know what direction, like, they're coming from in relation to where we are?
Somewhere eastish.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go
Best you
ahead
can
and-
tell.
They're getting quicker.
I don't know. I'll wake the party up and let them know that there's something maybe related
I thunderclap myself.
to the thunderclapping, but definitely something that's making something rhythmic in vibrations coming towards, or at least in this direction.
I pull out my binoculars, which is just my hands doing this.
You see
It's like Bender with
the
your
sides
eyeballs.
of your
Just
hands. You see very little. There is dim light now. The sun is cresting slightly on the horizon. There's enough light to be able to see dim light.
Wow. It's coming from a direction. I crouch down to be their height. To not intimidate.
It's taking time, but they are getting louder, and the reverberations to the ground are definitely getting
I
stronger.
want to climb a tree.
You gonna climb a tree?
I want to climb a tree. I want to see if I can see over the canopy.
Over the canopy?
Yeah, I want to try to climb to the top of a tree.
Like 40, 60 feet to the top of the tree?
What's that? I wanna know. I wanna know. No,
Tarzan?
I meant, oh yeah, I was thinking Tarzan. Yeah.
Phil Collins.
Yeah.
Flat.
Are you
I
gonna
think we
climb?
should all hide.
Yeah, we're small enough to...
I know some
Find a
corpses
place.
that we can hide under. We don't want to, use the
Yeah,
terrain
but-
to your advantage.
Play possum.
We have 2 injured people. We have me who can't hide at all.
We haven't got a full rest.
We did.
You got your rest.
Okay.
We'll say you got your long rest. Okay. The thumping is getting louder and definitely closer. And now you can tell definitively it is coming from the east-southeast.
Everyone up. Time to go.
Are we,
Something's
are we-
coming.
are we moving or hiding?
I say if we're moving, we should just... Will we have time to like break everything down and take it?
Well, the stuff here isn't ours. Our stuff is still packed up.
That's true. Let's go.
The sound now, along with the thumping in the distance, you hear creaking and cracking of what can only be wood being broken and moved.
Okay, so we're just running
I mean,
towards the southeast.
I think so.
Towards the
We're going
southeast?
south. We're going west because it's coming from the east.
It's coming from the east.
East-southeast. The sound is from south and east of you.
Gotcha. Okay.
So the directions that the tracks were going is coming back.
I That's what it is.
And if we go west, we're going back
We're
into
going
danger
backwards.
zone
Yeah.
and
Maybe
backwards.
north.
You hear a distant, loud crash,
So let's start
and the
going
splintering of
directly
wood,
east.
and there's the sound of birds crying out into the morning as they go flying across the
Look,
canopies.
everybody up. Let's
Looking up,
move.
you're able to see several seconds later some of those birds flying towards you and then up to the canopies.
Let's move
It's
before we
close.
get crushed,
We
you
gotta
did.
I wake up, put on my
Yeah.
my robe
Should have been
and
awake
hat,
5 minutes. So hard to wake Bimby up.
and then I leave.
Now, armor. You have medium armor.
Yes.
You can bring it with you, but you can't get it on. Do you want to leave it or take it?
Oh, I'll take it.
Oh, don't do
Take
it.
it. Okay. So you grab your pack, grab your armor, grab weapons and shields. Everyone's hands are full of them. What about any stuff at the camp? Packs. Ryan.
And our stuff is like we're waking everybody up. They can carry their own shit.
Right.
My armor doesn't
Look,
come
I don't
off.
know what him and his
And
party did before, but
our
he's
stuff-
on our rules now.
Our stuff is still packed up because we used theirs.
Yeah. True. Yeah, and for me, all I had hanging was my robe and my hat.
Your robe and wizard hat.
Yeah. So I just bloop bloop, ready to go.
Yep. Yours is good. The only person who can't sleep in armor, because you have light armor, right? No. You have integrated
I don't
armor.
have anything.
Got you.
No,
Okay,
my
yeah.
armor's integrated.
Yeah,
He
his
doesn't
is-
wear armor. His
It's the
body
hard
is
body,
the
hard
armor.
casing or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Armor casing.
I've got to put on my
Okay, so-
vest light every morning.
Yeah. Yeah, the straps and stuff. You gotta be a strapping young lad. All right, you grab some things in your hands, and Ryan comes over to you all, looking up like, what's going on?
Well, I'm sure you can hear and feel it, but something
Kawash
big
just
is
steps up
coming
behind
this
Ryan
way.
and holds like a finger like up shoved in his face. Says, "Don't know, but it's big."
Let's move.
Koopa like gets up on Kawash's back. Kawasha grabs his basic pack, puts his quarterstaff in the side, grabs it with both arms, and it's like, "Where are we going?
East.
East?"
Yeah,
East.
directly east.
Okay, so it's coming from east southeast, and you're going directly east. Okay.
Yeah, so that we can get like kind of like
Well, I thought northeast. If we're going east southeast, we're basically headed straight towards it.
exactly. That's the point. I want to see it. Rune is curious.
No.
So unless someone stops me,
What are we doing?
Autobots.
You're standing on each other's
I
shoulders?
say, okay, east is this way, and I run towards the northeast.
I follow him because I don't know where I'm going. Thinking that it's east, so when I'm disappointed, I'll have to give you a lecture later.
How are we moving?
Okay.
Quick? Is that
Say we're
Okay.
moving at a relatively fast pace.
Okay, so we're not being quiet. We're moving fast.
Yeah.
But I would say if
Yeah, no, you're.
if I start to
it's not-
see anything, I would stop and like want to hide.
Okay. All right, you all start moving in an east-northeast direction, making a pretty good pace. I imagine like full walking speed pace, like not easy, but like battlefield, like doing your 30 feet. We're not dashing, double dashing, like crazy.
Double dash.
Ooh, that's a lot of
I'd
It's
say
just a
we're just
double
moving
D-word.
at the general fast pace for
All
travel.
right. So there's a little bit of sound. Ryan, in his confusion, kind of like has his basic stuff in hand and like hasn't really woken up yet. Coming behind, why are we going? Kind of. Isn't the sound a little bit in this direction?
No, it's like 90 degrees down. We're fine. Ish.
What is it?
We don't know, but it's big.
For our guest, you're asking a lot of questions that I don't really care about.
It's too early for your shit.
It's too early for his. He's the stranger.
You're
You
about
all
to
start
be
moving
unalive.
in an east-northeast direction, and you are making a good pace. The volume does not seem to be getting quieter. Whatever direction you are moving, there is some type of tangents that you are following where their distance is still keeping the same or closing slightly to your location. You hear every now and then more breaking wood in this distance, which means for you to be able to hear it from that distance, in fact, Quash, if we are hearing trees and wood breaking from here, it's not little branches that are breaking.
Trees, big trees.
There's some big trees.
They're big branches.
I have a feeling this is definitely the thing that's been making those footprints that we've been looking for. I would like to see what it is, personally.
Well, then we should hunker down and wait.
Should we hide? Hide and wait?
The only thing I'm worried about is it stepping on us.
I can bench press a mountain, it's fine. In my dream,
like perpendicular.
Deception check.
in my dream, I bench pressed a mountain. It's okay.
I bench press like 2 mountains.
How does
Well, that's high then.
16 sound?
They believe that in your dream you bench pressed a mountain.
Good.
He lied about bench pressing a mountain in his dream. So we're still moving. We are staying in the same place.
We're moving. We're moving. We're grooving.
Okay. All right. You keep moving east
But,
northeast.
We're hiding, right? If we see.
Make up your mind, damn it, navigator.
Well, I'm saying we're running, but if it's like, if we get to a point where I feel like it could see us, like as in if we can see it, we should stop running and
If I can't see it, it can't see me. If I can't see it, it can't see me.
So he's looking for
anyone
a
get
good
that reference?
hiding place.
Okay. Sorry.
It does sound familiar.
If I'm remembering this correctly, that is from a Ronald McDonald movie VHS where
No.
the purple guy, Grimace, yeah, they get attacked by a sea monster, and then the tentacles come up, and then I'll try to find it.
Because if this is some giant thing, you know, like if you walked into a room and there was like a cockroach running around, you'd probably see it before you'd see one
Maybe
that's
it's SpongeBob. Maybe I'm just messing this up.
not moving.
Good point.
And now
Make a choice. It is getting
The
louder.
cockroach defense.
Let's find a spot to hunker down and hide.
Hiding?
Yeah.
We're hiding in a tree.
Okay. You all stop. You pick a spot and give me a stealth check individually. Ooh, natural 20 for Ryan, actually.
So it's a total of 16 for me.
That's a natural 7.
Dirty 20.
9.
9, 20. What was yours?
16.
16,
Even at disadvantage, I got a 13.
13. Okay. Last one. Okay. The thumping gets louder. It's now having moved to the east and keeping it at that same kind of bay, that direction. It's now directly south of you. Coming up at a, again, still kind of a north-northwest angle. Northward direction, if that helps. You wait for a while, and now you can feel inside your feet rolling up into you with every, what now likely would appear to be step. With every step, you can feel the weight of heavy footsteps falling into the ground and rocking the area. You hear a particularly loud crushing and cracking sound, and you look to the south and are able to see in the distance as canopies shift out of the way, and there's a loud and a tree starts falling, crushes into another one, and smacks into the ground. As it gets pushed out of the way, give me a perception check.
Everybody?
We'll do Fizzwig and Pimby for now.
That's 23 for me.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Okay. All right. So,
Also, can I use this for my stealth roll? I mean, it doesn't.
yes.
Since I figure we're at the
Yes.
end of this.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's better. That's a 15 for the stealth.
Okay, a 15. Okay. A ways down to the south, in time with the heavy footsteps, which is now certainly what it is, you see pushing aside mid-sized trees and cracking, and larger ones falling over. 20, 22, 25 feet tall. Pushing through the trees. At first, imagine it's not a creature, you can't be sure what it is until you see the peak of a head, high up, and blue.
out of the jungle come stepping two giants with blue skin, wearing horned equipment, heavy, dense armor, carrying massive steel axes, and wearing crafted boots, which very much match the size. Their feet are the size of these small boats. They tower above the basic trees next to them. There are two, and they are walking and looking around, and as they get closer, you can hear a deep rumbling as they start talking gently to each other back and forth.
Oh,
Do you know
I speak giant.
Yes, you do. But you'll have to figure out what they say next time, because that's why we're going to stop our session.
I was like,
Oh, no.
it's a thing. I can do a thing. I can be smart. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you ended up picking giant as your language, but that would work out.
We just randomed it.
Did we?
Yeah.
Pretty giant.
Roll. That works. Do we like roll for it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Yes. So the steps that you saw throughout this area must have been made, at least in part, by these two frost giants, which is what they are.
Got blue giants.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
That's what Rune knows.
None of you will have ever encountered
That's why I
one of
wrote
these.
blue instead of
And we'll
frost.
say it's a giants, and we'll figure out who knows more about them later next time. But, yeah, now Meta Machines has an idea about what's causing the big footprints.
It's not a turtle, guys. I was wrong.
Ryan pulls out a dagger and starts running towards them. For Ryan!
Oh my goodness, that reminds me of a bit from Dimension 20, I think it was.
I haven't watched much Dimension 20.
There was a bit, they had a one-time guest, but the one-time guest was actually a 5-minute guest. He made a character called Splat. It was a kobold character. And in the first 5 minutes of the session, he literally kamikazed his character to get squashed by a giant.
And then left?
And then left the table. Yeah, I think it was planned because he literally, he named the character Splat,
hilarious.
ran towards a giant with a dagger, got squashed, laughed, and then left the table.
That is perfect. That's the way to do a random drop-in on a game. Like, hi guys, this will be my character. I'm playing Splat. You bastard. And back to the tavern. So you'll notice over on the right side, it's hidden. You can't see right now. There is a spot for us to use should we ever need it. That is the character graveyard. So we'll see if we need that next session or not. We'll find out.
All right. Little do you know, Rune's negotiation skills are